Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Adam, you were quite right. I wasn't ready. Adam, I'm so sorry. My dog's sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello. Oh, I actually didn't know I was on screen then. I am so sorry. Oh, I had a bit of a panic then. I thought I got loads of... I didn't realise I was live. They were going, you're live. And I was thinking, I'm not. And then I look up and I was. Can we start that again? Can we just start that again? Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Awkward. Hello. Sorry. That was a really professional opening, wasn't it? I'm so sorry. Sarah, I'm not normally that bad. I apologise if you're watching. We've got, shouldn't have favourites. One of my favourites in today, and I don't get it very often. We only got Corinne of Crafter's Companion.
Hello. I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's so nice to see you.
And it's lovely to see you too.
Oh, and we've got some proper good deals, haven't we?
We certainly have.
We have got proper good deals. Now, not only has this lovely lady bought the most amazing deals down from Crafter's Companion, and she's got the best demos ever, we've been handed by Luscious Liam, the Duke of Discount, the Plummet Prince, an extra special black tag event. You can see there, look, black tag, there it is. Black tag event, special bundle.
We have.
Should we throw it straight in?
I think we should.
Yep. So, you want, oh yes, right. Oh, yeah, baby. So, we have got here something that I know was only just brought back into stock. I think it was Wednesday. What we've all been waiting for, the dotty tape pen.
Yeah.
So anytime you've got any details and your elaborate borders.
Yeah. I think people don't realise the significance of a dotty tape pen.
No, not till you've seen it in action.
We've all seen straight tape pens, which we're going to have a look at.
We've got one of them
and
as well.
Fact that our Leanne went through 21 different types of tape until she found the one that was strong enough. 21. It's the strongest on the market. It's construction strength tape.
Oh my days.
Yeah, it really is. That is brilliant. But the dotty tape. Now, if you cut it out an intricate doily,
yes,
and you put solid tape pen across the back, then it would be solid, and it would come through all the little bits, and it would collect the dust.
That ruins the whole look.
It would ruin it.
Yeah.
Use the dotty, and it only sticks where there's cardstock, so you don't get strings. You need the lightest of touch. That's my top tip for using the dotty tape pen. The lightest, you stroke it over, and it will just go where there's cardstock.
Brilliant.
So it doesn't go through the holes. Yeah, absolutely perfect.
So exciting.
Takes the hassle out of it.
It's like this morning. I saw Mandy was next to us from Personal Impressions, and she'd had to put some of the glue on her hand because she's got a really, really detailed, and she was dabbing it on. But again, that doesn't sound like I've got terrible hands. I really struggle. So not everybody can do that.
No.
So the dotty pen's really key, especially anybody with any skin issues as well that doesn't
and it's been out of stock for so long.
It has been a while.
Yes.
A few months, hasn't it?
Yes.
A couple of months at least. So we're going to give you one of the Dotty pens, and it's one of those, once you've gone Dotty, you never go back. We've got one of the Crafters Companions brilliant glue tape pens. We've got, if you get any of those amazing dies and intricate dies, which we might just have on the show for you later, we've got the pokey tool. You can never have enough pokey tools.
No. Always need more because you need one on your desk, one in your bag, and then you're going to lose it. It's going to roll under something.
Absolutely.
I usually have 3 on my desk at any point because that means I can at least find one.
It's like having your reading glasses. You just have them all over the house, let's face it. So you got your pokey tools. We pop that in. And then 30 sheets. Oh, my goodness. You get the... Oh...
Oh, there's another one as well that you can't see. There should be a matte one in there.
You're absolutely right, Sweet Pete. There we go. Let's get all those on. 10 sheets of each. Oh, I feel like I've gone to see the musical Wicked.
I know. Yeah.
I do.
Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, that is Christmas wrapped up.
Oh, isn't it?
But it's going to go into spring.
Yes.
Yes, you're
good
going to be
point,
able to lift it with your yellows and with your peaches and your
Any
pinks.
flower dyes?
Any flower dyes.
For the
I
foliage?
always say anchor your flower dyes with foliage.
Yes.
I know I go on about it, but it's the one thing I always
important.
say. Because your flowers just float, you need your green to anchor
Grounded.
it.
It's like the base on your helium balloon.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Right, I love this woman. I feel I'm in safe hands when I've got Corinne next to me. Do you know what I mean? You just got all that talent next to you and that experience. You're just like, yeah, I got it. We got this afternoon. And then we got Mandy. I'm just surrounded by talent. It's wicked. So then Black Friday, Black Tag, whatever you want to call it. This should be £20.96. This is going to show you what the likes of which I love. I mean, Sarah's gone off on her wonderful tour now, hasn't she? She started Saturday night.
She might be back at the office today.
Might she?
And then they're going off somewhere tomorrow. I can't remember why.
Because her first one was Saturday night, wasn't it?
they did
19th.
Really,
Yeah,
it was really good.
She looked really chuffed on.
Yes,
Yeah, she
yes.
did. Excuse me, everybody. Under £14,
Wow.
£13.98, and you've got 30 sheets. You've got the Dotty tape pen, the glue tape pen, the solid tape pen, and so let's go for 2 tools there in the pokey. So that's 4 tools and 30 sheets.
I know. Brilliant value. Brilliant value.
You're getting one. I tell you what, we're giving you the Dotty tape pen and the pokey tools for free. So if you're looking at that bundle thinking, I don't need any more pokey tools, it doesn't matter. Give them to somebody else because they're free. Just give them to your friend. Yeah, it's not like Facebook when you poke. You've got your own pokey tool. You just poke through your, don't you? That used to be such a thing, didn't it? Have you been poked? Didn't it? You poked me. That's a bit rude. Anyway, so...
It does when you see it like that.
Yeah, you've been poked. Ooh. But honestly, joking aside, that's so important, and they are really handy. So the fact that you get the Dotty tape pen, the glue tape pen, a big thank you to Leanne for painstakingly researching those glue pens. I didn't know she did that.
Yeah. 21 tape pens before she found one that she was happy with.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Leanne. You are wonderful. Hello there, Diane, Kathleen, Pauline, Crafter, Sue. Black Friday, 34-piece essential. I mean, goodness me. £3.49 per element, if that makes you feel more comfortable.
Brilliant.
Yep. Now, the cards, I'll tell you what, this is right. This is the way I'm going to look at it, right? Right, let's put this out there for you all. If you're sitting there now thinking, how do I justify this to myself? Right. This cardstock, with the glitter, the matte, and the mirror there, that should be £9.99. £9.99. So it basically means for £4, you're getting the Dotty tape, the glue tape pen, and so that means each one of the... Oh, my days, you know what it is? Right, let's do this again. £9.99, £9.99. Glue tape pen, don't listen, Leanne, £1. Yeah, £1. What does that take us to?
12.
Yeah. And then the last little bit of money, £2, £1 each for your pokey tool. So £1 for a pokey tool, £1 for another pokey tool, £1 for the glue tape pen, and £1 for the Dotty pen. Thank you very much. We don't limit you. I went to Costco on Friday, got limited to a tray of eggs because of the whole bird flu thing.
Yeah, eggs are very limited.
1 tray per person.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, no limits here. Well, there's only the limit of the stock available. You know, but...
We can always try and get some more.
Yeah, we can try and get some more, yeah. So there you go. Brilliant, 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 brilliant deal. Thank you very much, Crafters Companion. That is amazing. Now then, Corinne has come down, and to kickstart our Black Tag event with Crafters Companion, she's only been allowed to give us a launch.
I am.
Haven't you, darling?
I have. This is our launch. It is the box 54 of our craft boxes. So it hasn't been launched anywhere else yet in the UK. This is a UK exclusive. So, yep, this is your first chance. So this is all about your silhouette scenes. Absolutely beautiful.
But also, is there not something special that Sarah's given for the first 50 people?
There certainly is.
First 50 orders. What's that?
We're also going to get a free, and look, it matches the box beautifully. But that's not why. So it's a noir. Oh, is that the jet black? It should be noir black, but I've got picked up the jet black.
Okay, so it's
but
the noir black.
Yeah, it's the noir black. I picked up the wrong one, but never mind.
Okay.
It's very similar.
So you get that. So what would we use that? So anybody that gets that quick dry ink pad, what would that be used for?
Everything and anything.
Every
You
stamp?
can. Well, you can't heat emboss with it.
Okay.
Because it's quick dry.
Right.
So it's dry before you can get your embossing powder on.
Right, okay.
So if you want to, but they're brilliant if you want to overstamp. So if you want to stamp with one thing and then stamp with another, because we do some lovely like layering stamps.
Because it dries so quick.
So it dries so quick.
Okay.
Do you ever stamp your sentiments and then find that by the time you've then taken them off your stamping platform, you put your thumb through them and you smudge them? Not with a quick dry. As soon as it touches. It's really clever because when you look at these, let me see if I can...
This is good for a beginner then.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. If I just get this and show you. Can I show you? Look, look at how juicy it is. Can you come in close? Can you see? They're really... If you compare them to a water reactive pad is quite... It's like fabric-y, quite hard and dry. Whereas when you look at this, can you see?
It goes straight in, doesn't it?
Really, really spongy. So you think it's going to be really, really juicy. It is juicy, but there's something clever in that. That when it touches the paper, it's dry instantly.
Magic.
And it really is.
It's like the dotty pen, it's magic.
Yeah, absolutely. So brilliant for your stenciling.
Yeah.
Because I found that some of my inks, if I was stenciling with a really wet ink, when you take your stencil off, you would smudge.
Again, again, then it can bleed through as well, can't it?
Yeah, but not with this, because with this, it's going to dry straight away and be perfect.
So if you want to make sure you get that ink, the first 50 orders, okay, your code is CU2016. The first 50 of you do get that Noir Black quick dry ink pad completely free. Now, as I say, Corinne knows her product better than anybody else, so if you don't mind, I'm going to let Corinne unbox and reveal.
Yeah. Right, now, again, I love the way we present our craft boxes.
It's amazing.
It's lovely. I keep mine in my craft boxes. I know some people, they break them down and they just use the front as a cover sheet.
I've got one of Sarah's and I've kept it in
But I
the box.
just keep them in the box because you've got your number on the side, so you know exactly which box it is. So if you've got them all lined up, you can go straight to the one. You could always write on, well, it actually says down here, silhouette scenes, craft box down there. That's quite small for my eyes. But there we go. So it tells you what you can make. Now, when it says it makes a minimum of 18 cards, that is because of the amount of card blanks and envelopes we're giving you.
Right, okay.
So if you've got your own card blanks or you make your own card blanks out of your multi-purpose card, your Centura Pearl, then you're going to be able to make a lot more. Brilliant. Because there's things in here that your stamps, your dies and your stencils, they're not consumables. They will last for as long as you look after them.
We've got Centura Pearl deals coming up later
We
as well.
certainly have. We certainly have. So when I unwrap this, you can see in here, it's all beautifully wrapped. So if you are giving this as a gift, it's absolutely perfect.
Tissue and everything.
I know. Hopefully they'll come in and then we can see from overhead exactly what we've got. There we go. There we are. Right. I love how it's done. So first of all, you're going to get your introduction from Sarah. It also tells you where to go up there. So there's tutorials. Brilliant. So if you get this, when you get it home and you think, what do I do? The tutorials are already up there.
They're included in the price.
They're included in the price, yes. They're absolutely perfect. That was one I was just cleaning up. Right, now, you're going to get your 100 dewdrop pearls. So you've got all those. I do love these. They just look like an absolute gorgeous water bubble.
Don't they?
You see when we start putting them on the cards. Now, you're also going to get 9 metres of ribbon in your 3 different widths. So absolutely perfect. And I'm going to show you these when we look in a minute and see the way this colour palette has been put together. So 1 metre of each of the 3 colours in each of the 3 widths as well.
Perfect.
You're going to get a couple of metal dies. Now, everything comes in these little pouches, but I've taken some of mine out. So you've got your With Love and your Hello in there as well. I'm just going to pop mine back in there so I don't lose them because they're little diddy ones. Now, I'm going to do that in a minute. So you have got, as I said, you've got your 18 envelopes, card blanks.
Yep.
That's a card blank, Corinne. That's your envelope. So you've got the envelopes that go with it. Now, these are 6x6 cards, and they are 6x6. So sometimes when you go for a 6x6, if you buy a pack off the shelf, it's a 6x6. That's the size of the envelope.
Oh.
You can get misleading because I know I've seen a few people say, but my envelope, my card isn't 6x6, and that's because your envelope's 6x6. Not here. We're giving you a 6x6 card, so we've made the envelopes a little bit bigger.
Oh, great. Okay, brilliant.
Then we're going to give you 18 panels of card, perfectly cut to the right size. So we've cut them as big as the card blanks, so they're 6x6. You'll probably want to cut them down, but that gives you choice because you've got the options. And this is what you're going to create your silhouette scenes onto.
Right, okay.
Yep. So you've got everything that you need.
Brilliant.
Then you've got your card stock. So you've got your card, and I'm just going to get to the end of that. So you've got 18 sheets of that in this beautiful colour palette. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Can you see those gorgeous colours?
Stunning.
And then these are so beautiful. Look at these. Now, if you're looking at that and you're going, why has she not got as many as you would want in there? You will get 18. This is my personal kit.
Have you been playing?
Well, I've had to do my demos, so I've actually been using some of these, but I've still got at least, see, I'm only down to one of those now and one of those because I've been using.
So you get the full complement.
You are going to get the full complement of 18. But if I bring that, this is how I like to show these. I'm going to bring those and I'm going to bring those. Can you see the colours? And then I'm going to come in with those. Look at that.
Perfectly matched.
Look at that. Isn't that absolute? This is what I always like to do is when I look. So you can see I've got the purple. Look at the purple up there and the purple down here. I've got the pinks and the pinks. Can you see how everything works together? It's just Jimmy.
It's Jimmy having a little. He's juggling with the personal impressions for later, so I do apologise. There he is. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, Corinne, about that.
Then,
she's doing a beautiful job.
And then I'll put some white card behind here. Look at this. We haven't finished yet. We have all of these stamps, 15 in total. Now, you've got your sentiments. Now, you are going to... I think the sentiments that come in these boxes, and we've got some more boxes on the show today.
Yep.
Are so usable. You're going to take them outside of these boxes just for you. Follow your dreams with love. Happy birthday. Make a wish. Enjoy your special day. Birthday, Valentine's, wedding anniversary. We're just talking about wedding anniversaries.
Absolutely.
All of those things, you know, you're going to be able to use them. And then we've got these gorgeous silhouette stamps. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, on top of that, and I'll show you, I've just see if I can balance that on here. We also have your stencils. Now, this is where you can see I've started using mine, so please accept my apologies for that. I've got some more in there. Can't get them all out. Oh, there we go. There we are.
You can't wait to get in. Can it get
now, I hope you can see those. I could have done with that with black card. You can see on here. So you've got...
Hang on, will this help? How about the green?
Oh, that might help. Yeah, that would help. Thank you. If I put them on there, you can see them a little bit better. There we are. Right, so you've got this gorgeous heart with the ribbon. Isn't that lovely? Then you've got this one. So you've got the positive and the negative. So you can do, so it's your hills and your seas.
Oh, I've got you.
So, you know, you can do that. No cat, it's not a wine bottle. There we go.
I bet Corinne could make it into a wine bottle.
We could make it into a wine bottle. But what I love is that we're giving you the negative and the positive. So they can be either masks or stencils. It's entirely up to you.
That heart one's begging for a photo, isn't it?
Yes. You can imagine a photo in that. It'd be absolutely beautiful. So those are your stencils as well. I think we've gone through them all now. Yes, I'm pretty certain we've gone through. Let me put those on there because I'm going to do. So all of that is what you're going to get. Now, can you see how brilliant this is?
Yeah.
It's going to just last and last and last, isn't it?
Yeah, especially with all those stamps and the stencils and everything else. They're only £24.99. If you go through the whole list there, look, so you've got your 6x6 inch card blanks, a minimum of 18 because that's the amount of card blanks and envelopes, 2 dies, 15 clear acrylic stamps, 7 of the plastic stencils and masks, the 9 satin ribbon, the 18 card panels to go on the 18 cards, the 100 dewdrops, the 18 lots of colour card, the 18 lots of printed paper. All of that for £24.99 and more importantly, quite frankly, you're going to get a demonstration from the wonderful Corinne, and also you've got all that extra tuition on the website there. Okay, sorry, say again, Kat. Now, if you make the minimum of 18 cards, when you see the card that Corinne's about to make, just remember it's how much again? £1.38 including the envelope, and everything else on there, including dewdrops and ribbons and, oh my goodness me. Now just remember, oh, are you all right there,
Yeah,
darling?
just put
You
it in a
manage
glue
it.
gun.
So Lorna has already got that. You're going to get the free Black Noir ink pad. So is Julia. So is Joanna. It's one per person, isn't it, Kat? Well, Joanne's bought 2, so does she get 2 ink pads?
Of course she will.
Oh, she does.
If she's in that first 50.
Oh, Joanne. Sorry, Joanne. You get both. You get 2. So Kath's got them. Carol's trying to get them. Karen's trying to get them. Crafters are trying to get them. There's lots of crafters coming in. This is brand new today. Brand spanking new. £24.99. So just remember, Sandra, Karen, Carol, crafters, you'll all get the brand new wonderful crafters.
Have you got some samples? I think people need to see what they can make. They're all stood up, aren't they? Absolutely
Have you
gorgeous.
seen these here?
Look at these.
Can I get some of these down?
Aren't they beautiful?
And again, a massive shout out to this amazing, amazing, amazing team. There's that beautiful silhouette there. Look, I mean, they're just adorable.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Jan.
And it just shows you how once you've used up the 18 cards that you can just go using your own.
Keep going.
You can make your own backgrounds, you know, just you've got the essential tools, haven't you?
See, that one up there, the tree. I mean, I'm tree obsessed. I'm absolutely tree obsessed, and a lot of us are. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you've got that sort of Tinkerbell effect there as well. I mean, again, the way that heart is working. 20% of the stock's already gone. Another 20% of the stock is in baskets already. Just remember, if you want to get... Now, how much are those ink pads normally?
£5.99.
£5.99. So £5.99, you're getting a whole ink pad of joy. And just remember as well, if you're new to stamping, the good news is Crafters Companion are bringing you their fabulous stamping platform coming up as well. So the stamping platform is coming your way. The stamps in the boxes. We've got more boxes this hour as well. Fabulous. Diane, you got the ink pad. Lily got the ink pad. Karen, Jean, Carol, Lorna, Julia, Joanne, Kath, you've got the ink pad. Emma, you could get it. Margaret. Oh, Margaret's got it. Okay, if it's in your basket, let me give you a little heads up. It doesn't stay there. It's not... You know, the trouble is, you know, when we walk through the supermarket, let's say we put a chicken in our basket, for example, or whatever it may be, bottle of milk, block of butter, whatever, somebody can come in, like Emma, Crafter, Lisa, Mary, Lorna could come in and take my chicken or milk or butter out my basket. And I can't even have a strop.
You can't.
Because, quite frankly, I needed to get it through my basket and through the checkout. It's my own fault. That's why we do one-person packaging all day. Combine your orders.
Brilliant, since you can just check out, come back and pick up something else.
Exactly. That happened to my friend. She had a chicken stolen out of a trolley in a supermarket. It did. It was the last, and they wanted it for Sunday lunch. It was the last one.
That's why it was stolen out of a basket.
Got stolen out of a basket. Got stolen. Kate, you got the ink pad. Margaret, you got the ink pad. Well done. I tell you what, are you ready for?
I am.
Oh, you're going to use that lovely heart.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
Go on then, gorgeous.
Right, OK, right. Now, just while Zena was talking, I have just put a little bit of stick and spray on the back of my stencil. It just takes 30 seconds to cure, so that's why I just did it. If you want to just use masking tape, or you can hold it down.
Or like a low-tack tape, because you do that as well, don't you?
Yeah, low-tack tape, masking tape. So I've just done that, so this one now is slightly sticky. So I've cut myself a square of card. Now, I have cut this to, let me just remind myself, 4 1/4 by 4 1/4, which is the exact size of my stencil. She says, you know what? As a top tip, it makes it so much easier because I've now not got to worry. I'm going to do one in a little while with it a bit bigger. Then you try and not to let your ink go off the edge of your stencil.
Right, OK.
If you are beginning and you want to do this as easily as you possibly can, then just start with a piece of card 4 1/4 by 4 1/4, just to make life a little bit easier for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just, you know, however you want to go. So what we're going to do first, we're going to take this one really, really simple. So I need, I need my masks. So I'm going to take this, actually I need these ones, not my stencils, my masks. Perfect. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these. I just need to spray these a little bit.
Do you know what? I think if you get this brand new box and you get the starter pack with the dotty pen, the pokey tool, the tape pen and all that card stock as well, the 30 sheets of the card stock with the encapsulated glitter, the mirror and the mat, I think that's the most fantastic starter kit. And you've still managed to spend less than £40 and you're done.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Perfect. Right, so I've just put a little bit of stick and spray on here. So I'm going to pop these on to my cardstock as well, just in random places, just to act as a mask. We can put those on, and then we can just put those on like that. There we go. So we can do that. Then I'm going to come in with my ink pads. So I've got a few of my different ink pads. I've got my Oasis, I've got my Parakeet, I've got my Lagoon, and you've got my Pine Tree. I didn't bring my Lagoon with me, so this is one I've just grabbed out of the cupboard.
Okay.
So that's why it looks a little bit different. That's actually one for blend. For your heat embossing as well. So, but you can still blend with these. So I just need another.
I'll tell you what, while you're doing that,
I'm ready.
lovely, getting ready, can we just find out how many of the 50 of the free ink pads are left on? Because it looks very busy. Okay, right then. So we're just approaching half gone. So we're just approaching about 25, 26 left of the ink pad, the free ink pad. So good luck. Okay, we have had 2 crafters just come in and grab them as well, and Emma and Jenny and Phyllis and Linda. You've got them, Margaret, you've got them, Kate, you've got them. So we're about 25, 26 of the free ink pads left with the box as well.
Okay, so I've just literally gone over with my Oasis. Then I'm going to go over with my Parakeet. Now, I'm going to show you different ways to do this. So if you want to use daubers, you can use your daubers. That works really, really well. Just blend it into your dauber and then come on. So I'm just building up the colour. So I'm just working from the edge out and I'm building up. Now, I did cut a couple of strips of card. If you want to really mask it off, you can also, you know, just try to keep the colour where you want it to go. It's all about coming in with more colour and blending it up and putting it through here. So I'm just going to keep the centre a little bit paler. And then actually I'm going to use a blending brush because I just want, look at that, look how colour there. Now I'm going to come all the way across the top and round the edges so I can come all the way across there.
Can I ask a question as a newbie?
You can, yeah.
Visually, I've got the answer, but why'd you go from a dauber to a brush?
I'm just trying to show everybody that there's different tools.
Okay, but does that make it sort of deeper and darker with the pressure, does it? Or
It's whichever you prefer. Okay. I just wanted to show everybody that there was different tools that they could use.
That's a good
so,
idea.
you know, just to show you. So I'm just building up the colour around the outside there, and I've also gone on. The other thing you can also do is your little finger daubers is really good for getting in to those extra little bits. You know what I mean? If you find that you've not got into all of the corners, then just get in with your finger dauber. I'm just trying to show you all the different ways that you can do that. So I'm just.
You might have different things in your stash, mightn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Blend that up.
Kind you are.
Just there, round here. So I'm just deepening it round the edges because you can imagine looking in, and you know it's going to be a little bit of a deeper colour around the edge. Now the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my Pine Tree. I'm actually going to get a dauber again. And I'm just going to get my dauber. Sometimes it's easier to put your ink onto the mat and pick it up, and then I'm coming in here. And I've got a lot more control. With these little finger daubers, I've got a lot more control on this. Yeah. So you can see I'm just taking it, filling it in there.
It shows as well how quickly, when you took that off the mat then, how quickly they absorb those daubers, don't they?
Yeah, really do, don't they?
Gosh.
And you can go as light or as pale as you want. I'm just going to get my green one. Just rolling away. I need a desk the size of a craft room. So I'm just going to come with a little bit of green just round the edge, just to blend it in. There we go. Oh, that works just there. Look. Actually, where's my green? I missed a little bit. It's not quite dark enough just there. This is a great thing. Remember, you can't take ink away, but you can add in. So just go lighter until you're happy with it, and then add a bit, you know, till you add a bit more. Yeah. So let me just make sure my hands are clean, because this is where I get into a little bit of a pickle. Just clear those ones up, because I've finished with, more or less finished with those, I think. I might do a little bit over the clouds in a minute. So, pokey tools, if you picked up one of your free pokey tools, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Now, all of that ink on there, I'm just going to clean it off with a wipe in a few minutes. There's nothing fancy you need to do that. You can wash them or do whatever. Now, don't worry if you get a little bit of glue transfer. I'll show you in a minute. I'm going to clean mine off. So you can see on here, but look at how perfect that is. Now watch this when we can take, come on, lift that. We've got the cloud. We've got, I might just give it a little, there we go, bend it to crack that. And now you might find that's a little bit harsh if you're thinking. Now, if I find sometimes where I get a little bit of glue, this is just like a block of rubber and it just picks up the glue. I just use it on round the edges. I've just got to be careful because that might be a bit damp. Just pick it up. Oh, there we go. It just picks up the excess glue off there. Just literally rolls it off. Sometimes use your finger a bit. There we go. Just get rid of any glue residue. And then the last little bit I'm going to do, that's a bit dark. I want a really pale dauber. I think I've used my pale dauber, so let's get a clean one. And I'm just going to come in over the moon with my palest blue, and I'm just going to add a little bit, because I don't want it quite as white. Do you know what I mean? You know, you want it to look a little bit like there's a cloud over the top.
That makes all the difference, doesn't it?
There we go. There we go. You can see how perfect that is. Now, that's how you create your background. Really, really easy. But then we need to come in with our stamps, and we've got these. Now, I'm going to do this with my rocker block, because I think this is easy. And this is just going to build up this scene so quickly. So I'm going to come in with my stamping mat. There we go. And what we're going to do, we're going to put in our fairy. Let's do our fairy first, because that's going to help me with my positioning. And she's just going to go across there, like that. So I'm going to pick her up with my rocker block. Now I've got it in my head where I want her, because obviously I can lift my rocker block away and she'll go anywhere. So I can take that. Now, where was my black ink? There it is. So I can come in with my black. Look at that. Look how juicy that is. Can you see? And this is what can be a little bit confusing about these quick dry, is because they look so juicy. So you think they're going to be
really wet.
But no, they're not. So we can then bring in my rocker block, just position her, and then I can just pop that on there. Can you see? Can you see it?
Oh.
All the way up. And if you want to go back and roll it off, and there she is.
Oh,
Doesn't she look lovely?
Lovely.
So we can take that. I don't know if you noticed, I just wiped over the excess ink because they're so juicy. Any sort of excess ink I got onto my rocker block, I just took off, just because that's how I find it the easiest. And then this tree is really a really useful one to have. Now, I should have done this before I took that off. I'm going to just pop that back on. Yeah. Just roughly. And I'm also going to get a nice strip of card to pop just there, and you'll see why. So I'm just masking that off, a little bit of extra. Black ink again, there we are. And I'm just going to come in, there we go. Now, you don't have to go and think, oh, I need to add in extra stamps. You've got all of your stamps included in there.
15 stamps in your
I know.
book.
Let's get rid of that excess ink. And then we can take this, and then I'm just going to come. Now you can see now why I've masked that bit off, because I just want that little bit, there we go, just to the edge. And then we can also come.
Tree stamps, fab.
It is, isn't it? It's great when you can use it not so much as a tree, just as other little bits. So we can then, I just want to make sure, what I'm trying to do is I don't want it, the stencil will keep it there, but I don't want it to go on the ribbon effect. No, that was all I'm trying to mask off. So we can then come in here and we can put a little bit just there. You can see, and then one last stamp, and we can then, we've got this lovely sort of grass effect. Yeah. He's lovely, I love this one. It's really useful, you can have it vertical, up or down. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be vertical, but whether you go up or down. And then just make sure that's masked off. And then let's have this as if it's come out of there. There we go. Look at that now. When I then take this back off, you can see just on there. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? So really, really quick to put together. I'll just show you. Let me just...
Am I right in thinking there's 223 elements in this box?
Amazing, isn't it?
223. You do realise that makes each of those stamps and each of those items that Corinne's working 11p each.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? So all I've done 6x6 card blank, and then I've trimmed half of the front off, and then some of those beautiful papers. I've inked around the edges and matte and layered it as well. So really, really simple. You've seen us do that so many times. Take that one across there. Just a few foam pads, and that's going to go just like that.
We've got foam pads on the show as well.
Good, yep, brilliant. And then I've made a little arrow so we can, again, foam pads. Foam pads just give life, don't they? They just lift and make it look perfect. And then another one just on there. So what I've done, foam pad at the top, that will now sit flush onto there. And then, this is what really the final little bit, we're going to come in with a couple of those little dewdrops just to put all over, just wherever you fancy.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You've got 100, so play around with them. But they just look like water,
don't they,
sitting on your card, aren't they? Absolutely. They just finish it for me. They just really, really...
Corinne, that's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It's so, so pretty. Let's put a couple down here. And then, I just want to... You saw me put my glue gun on, so since we put the glue gun on, let's not forget. I'll have to take it over here.
That's the cutest glue gun, isn't it?
It's not bad. It's just
cute.
There we go. Take that round, and then... where's my... just a minute. I should have checked my bow. It's gone a bit wonky. The ribbons have gone... There we go. Let's put that onto... There we go. There we go. And then, how about like that? Isn't that... under the graphics. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
That's
and
fabulous.
how quick and easy was that to put together? I know I'd done my mats and layers, but we've completely did that topper.
Gorgeous colours as well.
It is, isn't it?
But that stencil, oh my goodness me, you're going to get so much use out of that stencil. And that stencil was effectively, well, it's 11 pence when you work out how many elements are in that box. Thank you so much, lovely.
It's okay, I'm going to clean up my stencils, ready for the next one.
You clean up my lovelies. When everybody checks out, we're in the teens of the free ink pad with the box. Okay, the black noir, if you're English or French. So many elements in that box. You can see the full list on the right there. There's your lovely stencil that we were just talking about, but there's so much more in there. There's your 15 acrylic stamps, your stencil and your mask. There's 7 of those, your ribbons, there's card panels, there's dewdrops, 100. Coloured card, 18. So it's a minimum with the coloured card, the printed papers, and the envelopes and the card blanks, a minimum of 18 cards. And then the first 50 people that get hold of Sarah's brand new craft kit box, number 54, gets $5.99 worth of your free Noir Black quick dry ink. For free, just thrown in. It's black. It's our black tag event, so it had to be a black Noir ink pad thrown in, didn't it? Had to be. Now then, I've just got to give a little shout out. I don't want to panic you, but you might need to. David, you're in, you're out, you're done, well done. Leslie, Judith, Beverly, hello Bev in Cardiff, Crafter, Pat, Emma, Crafter, Lorna, we're actually Janine, I do apologise, I changed your name then, Janine, I'm so sorry. Janine in Argyll and Bute, you are within a whisker of being able to get hold of these. Leslie, you've just got it in Lanarkshire. Bev, straight in, straight out, well done. Okay, that now takes us down into single figures. Janice, Janine, Tina, if you want the free ink pad, you need to grab it quick. There are some more of the box left, but you'll have to change the code and you won't get the free ink pad. So if it's there, Barry. Hello, Barry. How's my Barry? That's a question, Kath, for you, Sweet Pea. Can you colour the dewdrops that are in the box?
Colour over the top with your alcohol pens.
So that's a big fat yes then, Kath. Yes, with your alcohol pens. Yes, you can. There you go. Right then, Bev's got it, Janine's got it, Tina's got it. We're now in the single figures. Barry, you know what? Now, Barry's one of our jewellery makers in Essex. And do you know why Barry started jewellery making and obviously now card making, Corinne?
Go on.
Because he got arthritis and it helps his hands.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep, keep flexible, keep moving.
Absolutely. Use it or lose it, don't they say? Barry, well done as well, fantastic. Sharon, Jackie, Janice, Judith, Crafter, Emma, Lorna, I don't have that many left now, I'm afraid, with the free ink pad. You might as well get £6 worth of freebies, mightn't you? Be rude not to. And there's our beautiful, and again, a big shout out to our wonderful, wonderful, there's Jackie, there's Jan, who else have we got here? There's Sandy, who else have I got? I've missed one, I'm sure I have. Jan, we've got Sandy, all of the amazing Crafters Companion design team that have put these epic cards together. Thank you so much for showing us your inspiration as well. And to our lovely Corinne, of course. Brand new box today. Well done, Linda, you've just got it as well. Now, you just saw our lovely Corinne blending away with those daubers. So we thought, how about we give you some daubers? It's a good word as well, isn't it, a dauber? It's going to be a black tag event deal. Your tool, your blending tool with the sponge collection. There's actually 6 in total. Okay, now these are usually $4.99 and $4.99. $4.99, $4.99. Now here you go. Both of them today for our black tag event, which means you get a saving. Now's the time to add for your blending. £6.49. Thank you very much, Crafters Companion. You're good, you lot, aren't you?
We are. We like to look after our viewers.
You do. Mm-hmm. You do,
Yeah.
and I think that you can tell that, can't you? You can
Yes.
really, yeah, you can, and that's what's lovely. Would you like the stamping platform as well? Yeah. Now, if you've got stamped, I mean, I know we just saw Corinne using a block, but if you've got the stability and you've got the table and you've got the chance and you're not on the move and whatever, the stamping press is so important, isn't it?
It
So
is.
important.
Absolutely. This is precision stamping. Now, it's not the stamping platform as...
This is the foam one,
It's
isn't
the foam.
it? Yeah.
It's not the one, the 8x8, where you get the plastic base. See, what you're going to get is you're going to get the stamping mat, and you're going to get the platform to go over the top. So it gives you lots of control.
Brilliant.
And it means you can have quite large paper. You're not confined to size paper because your platform will just go over anything.
So you're getting the mat, the stamping, the mat, the stamping platform, or the stamping plate. And we thought, well, if you're going to have that, now, OK, if you got the first box, which is the box 54 from Sarah, which we've just seen in action with Corinne, if you manage to get that, then you've got stamps in there. OK, you've just seen that. You're getting, the first 50 people are getting the free Black Noir ink pad, the quick dry. Brilliant. So then you've got the stamping platform, the mat. You're going to have some card. Now, this is the Nina Classic Creek card. Now, am I right in thinking that's going to be absolutely perfect to stamp onto?
And Nina is for your alcohol blending.
OK.
So this is perfect. So if you stamp and then you want to colour...
This is the one.
This is the one.
Great.
Yeah. So what you've got is you've got longer fibres in here. You've got fibres that are going to allow the ink to wick down it. So like a stamping platform or multi-purpose, it's got very short fibres. So when the ink hits it, it doesn't spread. So it doesn't blend. With your Nina, you've got longer fibres. So your ink can flow through them, and that's why you get the blend. There you go. You learn something new every day. Close your mouth.
Sorry, that wasn't attractive, was it? But it amazes me, this world of crafting where...
I know. It's clever, isn't it?
Yeah. Bit embarrassing though when you guess I say close your mouth.
It was just funny watching you.
I just find it so interesting.
I know. It's good, isn't it?
If you're a nerd, crafting's for you. Don't you think? If you're like a nerdy person that likes to know things, crafting's awesome. Can I just also say as well, I'm so sorry about my Rudolph nose, but we need to get some heat in here because honestly, that's just going to get worse. It's absolutely freezing in here. Are you not cold?
I'm all right, actually.
Are you freezing? Oh, man. Honestly.
Mandy's been freezing all morning. She came and showed me how cold her hands were a few minutes ago. They were so cold.
Right, sorry everybody, so there you go. This is a great deal to get the stamping platform and the mat and the card. That Nina card there, those 16 pieces of the Nina card, you're getting that free. So you're paying for the platform and the mat, your card's free. That's free. So I could just show you that, that's what you're paying for, and then you go, I'm free. Sounded like what's his face? I thought you'd be. I'm free. I thought you'd been said. Oh, was it my Beverly where she say? I turned the app on, and I saw that beautiful card being made, and I just had to buy. Could I see what other stamps are in the box?
You certainly could. Let me just spread that.
Can.
Okay. So should we have a look at the stamps? So the stamps, if I put some white card behind them. So I think these are the ones she's looking at.
I think
there
so.
We go. So you get the gorgeous couple. You get 2 couples. one where they're sort of standing up, one where I sort of almost like that dancing pose. You get the lovely fairy. This was the plants that can be up or down. The tree, the little girl on the swing, and you can see how we can have her just swinging through the sky or off the tree. You've got this gorgeous grassy scene, and you're going to use these. Then you've got a little butterfly and a little bunny rabbit as well. And then that's not all of your stamps, because we said we get 15 stamps. You're also going to get your sentiments as well. Really lovely ones to use.
Brilliant, that's lovely. And Beverly's one of our jewellery makers, so that's wonderful. If we convert one jewellery maker into making cards and boxes and everything that you need for your jewellery making, Beverly, I promise you now, you'll never look back. You'll never look back, I promise you. You won't. Now, we have got more box deals coming your way, but we've got another demo, haven't we?
We certainly have. We certainly have.
Beverly, have a look at this.
Right, OK, so I've taken my stencil. Now, you know I was saying before, cut it to 4.5 by 4.25, wasn't it? Yeah. And then he won't go out. I'm going to cut this one out. So I've put it onto a bigger piece of card, because anything that goes over the edge, it really doesn't matter, because I'm going to be cutting it out in a minute anyway. So I'm going to get my midnight ink. And let me find my little dauber. You can see I have all my daubers here. Whoa, there we go. I've got all my daubers, look.
Oh my
there
gosh.
we go. Yeah, perfect. Now we're trying to get these finger daubers back in stock. They are so they're little foam tops on the top of your daubers, and they're just so useful to have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my ink. Now you couldn't just do it with your foam daubers as well, but I need to be a little bit quicker than that at the moment. So I'm going to come in with that. What was that noise?
I think that was the loudest amplified sneeze from the gallery we've ever heard.
I thought it was the dog.
It was an earthquake.
I thought it was the dogs barked.
Can I just quickly, while we've just been interrupted by the sneeze of the century, I'm so sorry you couldn't hear it, but just really quickly, there's only 5 of the 54 box, the brand new Sarah's box today with the free ink pad. There's 5 left. So Teresa, Jennifer, Sharon, Crafter, Emma, Lorna, we haven't got that many left. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sorry, Corinne.
No, it's all right. Right, I'm just masking up because I'm going to go green just down there in a minute. So I'm just going to come in with my blue just like that, and then I want to just come down here. So I'm going to do green down here. So I'm just covering up the bit where I don't want blue to go. Just there, we can see. And don't worry at this one if it comes off here, because this is all going to be trimmed off in a minute. So let's just come down on there. There we go. This midnight is a lovely, strong colour, isn't it? So I've not gone quite as strong just there. So let's go in with a little bit of my Oasis. So what I can then do is, these are blendable inks, you see. So look, I can blend down if I need to. Can you see how lovely that looks by dragging those colours? And it doesn't matter if my blue goes there, because that's going to be my sky in a minute. So you can just come down. Just bring that all the way. There we go. Just a minute. And just a little bit more.
Stencil.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is.
There we go. Let's just bring in a little bit more of the dark blue. I just think it looks so pretty to sort of almost get that ombre effect.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to come in with the blue, and I'm going to just come round very gently, and I'm just going to do a sky effect.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Dark around the edges, leaving the sort of centre a little bit paler. Then I'm going to take the tiniest little bit of my midnight, that navy, and come in round the edge just to blend.
Isn't it?
Yes. Isn't that gorgeous? So lovely. Right. Now, I want to show you how the other masks work, or stencils. So this is the grass. So all I'm going to do, depends whichever way you want to do it. So I'm going to come in this way first, and just grab a little piece here. And let me just grab a green. So I'm thinking about it. I'm going to do the palest greens in the background. So I'm coming in with my Spring Meadow.
Yep.
And I'm going to come in with that one. I've put a little bit of adhesive on the back just to hold it tight. So we can put that one on first.
That's a nice chartreuse.
It's lovely, isn't it? So we can come in. First one, just a minute, my stencil's stuck down, there we go. We can put on there. Then I'm going to come where my next hill's going to come this way. So let's go in with my next ink, which is my grasshopper. And I'm just going to pop that like that, and I'm just going to cover that bit up. You can do this however you want. So I can go over the top of there, so you can't see that one. So as long as you do lighter to dark, can you see how I've now covered up that line?
Yeah.
There we go. And if you need to, you can always just put a little bit darker at the top. There we go. And then, there we go. Oh, I've got a little bit of green on there, so I can just sort of blend that out. And then I'm going to come in with my darkest green, and I'm just going to pop that. Let's go like that. So I'm going to go with my pine tree, because that's my darkest green. I'm just going to do that with my finger dauber, and because I really want that to be that little bit darker just on there. And when I take this off, you will then see, look at that.
Oh, look, it gives it all that dimension.
Yeah. How easy was that?
That's brilliant.
Really, really clever, wasn't it? So easy to do. So then the next little bit I'm going to do, right now, I've shown you, what I would then do is I would take this off and I'd cut it out like that. And all I've done, if I show you this one, all I've done is I've just followed that line around and cut it out.
Right.
Nothing complicated. I've not gone fiddly trying to do that. You could, if you're really good with your scissors, take those little bits out. But I haven't bothered. I've just literally gone round.
Yeah.
I'm going to work it on this one just to show you. So I'm going to then get my little girl on a swing, and I'm going to get her. Where's my rocker block? Let's move these out the way. I mean, how easy are these to craft with?
Oh, brilliant.
So let me just in my head. I'm going to. Right, I like to do my rocker block. I'm going to put her on first. That's the easiest way. Then I can pick up the rocker block the easiest way. Pop that there, right. There we go. I was putting it on because it's a rocker block. I was thinking, I can put it on there, but then my hands weren't in the right place.
Okay.
Pop that on. Make sure I pick up that little bit of excess ink just around there, just picking up any excess ink. This is so easy to do. And then pop this, and look at the effects that you get. So we can pop that on there, and look, can you see it?
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? It's so clever to watch.
Oh, these silhouettes.
Doesn't she look lovely? Right, at the moment she's sort of hanging in the air, isn't she?
Yep.
Which we don't really want. So oops, put it on the right way. Let's cover up that again. And then we can just do just like we did before, but this time I'm going to come down on a branch rather than across the whole top. I'm just going to get a branch, get rid of that bit of ink. And then I just want everyone to see how easy this is to do. There's nothing, you don't need to have any special skills. Anybody can do this. I'm just masking off that bit of the ribbon. And then I can then just move that out of the way. Let's just put her swing. Just need to make sure her swing is. Oh, no, I've missed that. I don't know how I did that. Just a minute. We can do it again.
We can do it again.
We can do it again. I think I lifted it too high with all the card. So I just want. I could do with some thinner paper. What have I got? What have I got?
I've not got anything here.
No, I know what I'll use. I'll just use a piece of tissue.
Okay.
That's going to be much thinner. I think I was adding too much height.
Oh, I see.
So it's just lifting it off.
Okay.
There we go. Let's just pop that there.
Okay.
And that one just there. That's better. Lift that to there. And then, oops, we can then, and I probably didn't rock it hard enough. There we go, rock that all the way. Oh, I'm still not getting, okay, right, I'm going to have to just go for it, and hope it doesn't go through. There we go.
It's been difficult, wasn't it?
That one's playing up. I wonder if it was a bit damp. I'm going to cheat it. I think my
dry
stamp
it
is a
off,
little
did
bit,
you? Yeah.
There we go. Just to show you, if I peel that off, you can see the effect. I think it's because I've wiped my stamp and not dried it.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see it's coming through.
That's
But
beautiful.
once you've trimmed it, always when you're on TV.
It's
always when you're on TV.
Always.
Yes. Right, okay, so let's show you how I would do this. So I've got one of my card blocks. Now this I have, yes, I thought I had. I'd picked this out of my stash because I wanted a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
And this is how you make your kit go that little bit further,
Exactly,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you can just use what you've got. But I also thought that means I can get more out of my papers because my papers are 8 by 8.
Yeah.
So, if I use my 6 by 6 cardstock, I'm losing a lot of my papers. So just mat and layer those. And then a smaller piece. I'm just using my solvent-based glue because it gives me a nice firm finish to it. So that's going to go on there. I've taken one of the stamps and I've just stamped Follow Your Dreams. So I'm going to get my tape pen. If you pick this up in your bundle, that's absolutely brilliant. So we can pop that little bit of tape on there and put that to the back of here. So we've got that. Let's get a couple of little foam pads, because again, we were saying your foam pads are on the show today
Yes, got those as well,
aren't they? So we can then just put a couple of little foam pads on the back. Again, I've gone over that so it holds it up, supports it. Let's put one that way.
We've just popped 1,120 foam pads for your pleasure on the screen.
Wow.
PS 2009, and this is the day to get it, under £10 for 1,120 foam pads. If you wanted foam pads, oh my days, can you write that down on my shopping list, please? PS 2009. Oh, well, thanks for that, Kat. 16 available. Thank you. Don't write it down. Yeah, there's people multi-buying, so help yourselves. I would if I was you. Yeah, there you go, under £10.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
What a deal
at
that
all.
is. Oh,
there we go.
3 gone already.
There we go. And then the last little bit, a couple of little dewdrops just on here. I don't need to add any more. I could add another ribbon, but I think we're going to make the most of that ribbon.
Sometimes a bit less is more, isn't it?
Sometimes,
Especially that's
absolutely.
Stunning.
Isn't that so pretty? Let's put one up here, and then we can do a couple of little ones just in that corner.
Be quick on the foam pads.
Oh, they're nearly all gone. There we go. Let's leave it at that.
That's lovely.
And how about...
Oh, you are wonderful, lady.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh.
All done using that kit.
And how carefree does Sheila?
She certainly does.
Doesn't she? She hasn't got a care in the world.
We're dreaming about days like that, aren't we, with the wet weather today?
Yeah. Corinne, absolutely stunning. Thank you so much. Just quickly, the brand new box from Sarah. There's 2 left with the free ink pad. With the free Black Noir ink pad, there are 2 left in baskets. I've got Jackie, Carol, Crafters, Sharon, Crafters. You just don't put your name to it. That's no point we keep saying. Emma and Lorna. Barbara, you've just got it. Jennifer and Jean, Jeannie. I'm never quite sure how to pronounce that. 5 new customers, I think, we've just joined us today. So welcome. Welcome to becoming a fully fledged hobby maker crafting addict, along with Crafter's Companion. If you like that box, we've got 3 more. Now, this was launched in 5 more, is it? Oh, sorry, I've got 5 more, and we've got about 3 minutes to do it in. So I'm gonna launch it, and I'm gonna hand it across to Corinne. This is number 52. Now, this was only launched 2 months ago.
It certainly was.
Brand new.
Yes, absolutely.
Embroidery dies.
Yes, absolutely perfect.
So 180 elements. Absolutely perfect.
Again, the 16 minimum cards refers to the card blanks. You're going to get dies that you run them through your die cutting machine. See, I've not used any dies today at the moment. You've got a couple. But those, you use your die to create the holes to then do your embroidery. You're going to get the threads.
You get a needle in there as well,
don't you? You get the needle, you get the threads, you get everything in there.
Sentiment stamps.
Absolutely beautiful. Again, if you're at all concerned, there is full tuition on the Crafter's Companion website.
So minimum of 18 cards. So and again, you've got the printed paper, colour card pack, you've got the dewdrops again, all 100. You've got the envelopes, you've got the card blanks, you've got the embroidery floss. Oh, interesting, a needle, so be careful. There is a sharp needle in there.
It's in a little plastic vial.
Yeah, so just, thank you. Oh, it was in a vial. You're very kind, thank you. I'm just very conscious because she's so, look, I love that. They even warned you there's a needle in there, but they have put it in a vial, so that's great. Sentiment stamps, metal dies, £24.99. Can you see what it says behind me? This is a no-brainer. If you're sitting there thinking, do I, don't I, Barry, there's £10 off.
Perfect, isn't it?
£14.99. Can I just say, that makes each card less than £1. Each card for less than £1. And if you read on the front, what does that say? 180 elements in there.
Imagine what you could sell each of those cards for, because you've got full angel policy.
So we are allowed to sell?
Of course you can. Make and sell as much as you want.
Brilliant. OK, £14.99. And can we zoom in on some of these lovely images? Do you mind, lads? There you go. That's what you get in there.
The colour palette in this is beautiful. And as always, the paper stock is perfect size for the image. It's not going to overpower it and it's not going to disappear into the background. It's just right.
Lovely. Okay, we've only got teens of that one available. So let's get the next one, which is 49. Okay, 49. So again, these are still quite new. They're still 2022, aren't they?
Yeah. So this is your interchangeable scenes. Absolutely gorgeous. It's again, you've got stencils in this one, but completely different styles of stencils to what we're doing. You get 3 different dyes that are going to create the apertures and the detail. So you can do some gorgeous pop out and they swap around. The colours in this are gorgeous. All the background papers are beautiful. So gorgeous.
What a clever idea. What a clever, and what does it say down? This one's even got more, 200 elements in here. And only for today, because of the Black Tag event, because we're coming up to Black Friday, only today, $14.99. So on the last 2 boxes, you've saved £20. That means the brand new box, if you bought these 2, so if you buy these 2 at $14.99, the money you've saved means the new box from Sarah Today, box number 54, has only cost you £4.99.
Wow.
That's the way you look at it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I'd do it.
Savvy shopper.
Okay, my lovelies, and the rest of the boxes we're going to do in the next hour? Brilliant. Okay, we'll put those in the 5 o'clock hour. Now, Corinne is back at 4 o'clock, but we'll put it into the 5 o'clock hour because we've got some other treats for you. But these are absolutely today and today only, Black Tag Friday event, phenomenal at $14.99 and a great gift for people. You know, something that you think, you're pretty sure they've resisted. You think, do you know what, I know you're going to be a crafter. I know you're going to be enjoy it, and that could just change somebody's life.
It could.
$14.99.
Yeah.
Couldn't it? And it really could.
It could. Yeah.
That's not
It's so
very
mindful.
dramatic.
These boxes are, it's just like a box of mindfulness, isn't it?
Yeah, it really
Really
is.
lovely. But I just love that apart from your glues and your inks, which I've got half of it over my hand, I look like Mandy when she's finished crafting. Rude, she says. It's very true. She can't deny it. Then, yeah. Perfect.
Wonderful. So, my lovelies, if you want some more of those naughty deals on the boxes, that'll be 5 o'clock, but Corinne will be back at 4 o'clock. In the meantime, we're going to have 2 fabulous hours with Mandy from Personal Impressions, and you just wait. You want to see the butter that she's got for you. See you after the break.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Just getting self-sorted, sorry.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, lovely. Hello. Hello, Mandy. Oh, when we say, oh, these butters. The butters. Oh, can I just show one?
Oh, go
Can
on.
I show one?
Go on then.
Can I show one?
I
Can I
just
show
want to switch myself on.
Look at them. Oh, come on.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And I tell you what, I wasn't supposed to show more than one, but you know,
Just show them all, I think.
shall we?
Beautiful.
Well, going on pre-order are these two really quickly with the teal and that fabulous green. And then my personal favourite, the orange. Orange is, yeah. Have I just took them out of the bundle? You can't get the stuff, can you? You cannot get the stuff. I've just mixed them all up. So if I put that there. Yes,
Yes.
no, yes. There you go. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, so these are brand new today, aren't they?
Brand new from the Crafters Workshop. We've got these gorgeous stencil butters. And when we say stencil butter, they are like softened butter. So easy to use. They're fully blended. They blend beautifully. They give you lovely raised texture, but they're sort of iridescence to them, isn't that? Lovely pearlized finish.
We're going to see them in action, aren't we?
We're going to have a quick play with them for you. Yeah, today.
So, stencil butter number one. Never thought I'd say that. Stencil butter, which is a turquoise.
Look at that. Look at that.
You do, to be fair. And ocean blue. 2 ounces in each, but that doesn't sound like a lot. But when you see Mandy open the tubs of the butter, they're practically overflowing, aren't they?
Full to the brim.
Full to the brim, and oh. Do you know what to know? The best bit of news today so far? We're not charging you the full $18.99 today, even though it's brand new. We're going to butter you up with the price.
Oh,
Hey!
spreading the news.
Yeah. Start spreading the ocean blue and the turquoise. £15.99. There you go. That's £3 towards something else or towards your P&P that you only pay once a day. They're a bit fab, aren't they? Are they easy to work with?
Oh, they are so easy to work with. We can also add, make them into a watercolour. You can paint with them as well. Put for extensions, you can paint with them. There's so much you could do with them. You can just add water and give a shimmer. They're really fun to work. Super easy to work with. Easy to clean up. They're lovely.
Great, lovely. So £15.99 on those, absolutely stunning. So that's just there's only less than 20 left.
That's my favourite colour.
Those, yeah. Okay, the most popular on pre-order is your greens. There's only 15 left. They've been very, very popular. And again, despite that fact that they're nearly sold out already, we're still going to take them. I like the presents. We keep changing these every day. Oh, the little black tags, look. Oh, black tags, presents, whatever. Yeah. So lime green and your chartreuse, which is your...
posh, doesn't it?
Yeah, chartreuse.
Chartreuse is very Art Deco, isn't it? The
Yeah,
chartreuse,
very
you
much so.
think, yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, you want to make a lime thingy pie with that, don't you? You can't actually. It's not that kind of butter. You can't cook with it, but, you know, please don't, obviously. But £15.99. You'll know if you watch Dexter how important key lime pie is. NBPQ13. So that's your stencil set. That's proven. Just quickly, Margaret and Karen, we're down to how many left now? 12 left. Okay, so good luck on those. Absolutely stunning. We are going to see them in action with our amazing Mandy.
And they look fantastic onto acetate. You stencil onto acetate. Look amazing on acetate.
Ooh, do they?
Really, really nice.
Ooh. So your stencil butter in your gorgeous orange. Stencil butter set number 3. Your marigold. What is it?
Yellow.
Yellow, basically. What's it called?
Gamboge.
Gamboge.
Gamboge?
Oh, is that French for
goldy
yellow?
colour.
Is it?
Love.
Gamboge.
It's like a
Or
rich gold,
gambogi.
isn't it,
Could
when
be
you see it?
gambogi if you know, who knows? Anyway, it's the yellow one, loves. Okay, £15.99. There's only 14 of the gamboge. I need to know if that's French for yellow. Gamboge. I don't think it is.
It is. It's a gorgeous because it's like a rich gold colour.
Yeah.
It's only yellow, but it is like
It
a
is
rich
stunning,
gold.
isn't it?
You know,
Yeah.
the gold and the green and the blue, the green, blue, the gold, they're great for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
They're great for Christmas.
What does gamboge mean? We were just interested. Deep saffron to mustard yellow. Oh, nice.
That right, though.
There you go. There you go. Apparently it's the colour that was used to dye traditional Buddhist monks' robes. So there you go. Still yellow. Still gold.
I didn't know that. Quiz winner.
There you go. Absolutely. Right then. So can we see the butters being used, please?
Let's do them. Let's go. I'm going to roll my sleeves up.
Go on.
Watch this now. So, put my scissors on. So we're going to use, I'm just going to show you through a stencil. I want to show you how you never waste anything in your stencils.
Oh, okay.
So I'm using this lovely cell theory stencil from the Crafters Workshop. Okay,
Brilliant.
so the 6x6 one. And I've got a tag, and I've done it half white and half black.
Okay.
So you can see the difference.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, because great.
Yeah. So we're going to combine colours. I want to show you how easy they are and how easy they blend, how easy they are to work with. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to go for the gamboge and the marigold. And look at these pots. Can I show you? Look how packed these are. These pots are full. I've used some for demonstration purposes here. But look at
Gosh,
that.
they're stunning.
Creamy, and they're so creamy.
That's going to go a long way, isn't it?
A little does go a long way, okay? So I've just used my spatula for this. I'm going to take some out. Look how creamy this is. Can you see how creamy this paste is? It's a thick paste, but it's very, very soft. Can you see it there?
Yeah.
You can see the iridescence there on it, can't you? The lovely pearl. So we're going to use our stencil. And I'm going to use a little bit of stencil spray. And you'll find this on the website. It's the Cadence stencil spray. Okay. Repositionable. So I'm just going to put that on there. So I'm going to pop that just there, just so we can see. All right. And then we're going to start adding the paste through. So, so soft.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to add it in patches here and there, yeah.
Okay.
I love this. I'm going to cough, excuse me.
You're right, darling.
I did warn you. Okay. If I get a baby wipe here, but I don't want to contaminate my my paste, okay?
No.
So I'm going to wipe that off. Now, I wouldn't normally wipe that off the cloth. I would wipe that into a journal page. Just build up the colours on. Yeah,
brilliant.
Don't want to waste it.
Yeah, great.
And I'm going to take a little bit of orange now, and I'm going to start building this now. But look at this. This, can you see the blending already?
on great.
Look how that blends in. It's absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to come down here now. I just love the way they're so soft. It's so soft to use, so easy to use.
You're not using much
Take that
there
bit,
at
little
all,
bit
are you?
there. No, because you're just spreading it. And then I'm going to bring that slightly over the yellow. Can you see now? So we're blending that. That's how easy they are to work with. And then when we take this off now, look at this.
Oh.
Can you see the
gosh,
blend of colours on there? And that lovely, look at that iridescence, that lovely pearl finish there.
Oh, that's knockout.
And then anything excess you have, oops, I'm sticking to my mat here, I am just going to pop that in. Look at that. Then that's our first one.
Somebody
but then
just
we've
said
got,
about, sorry, Mandy love. Somebody just messaged in saying, can you add flakes? Are you thinking about gilding flakes in? Is that what you mean? Somebody just said, could you add flakes into these?
whilst it's wet, you could, actually.
Oh, we
You
need a
won't
bin
see
for
it.
Mandy as
Well,
well.
Jesus. But what I'm going to do now is I've got the tag here, another tag. I've got my stencil, I'm putting it back on, so I'm not cleaning that stencil. Okay? But what we're going to do then is whatever's left on my stencil then we're going to just put onto the background, okay? There you go. So I'm just adding what's left. You're just going to get a little outline on it, to be honest, okay? Because I didn't put, because I was very, what's the word, tight, using my paste, okay? Normally I have a lot more left than that on it. But you can then get that, and that's just your cleanup.
Oh, brilliant.
But if you were to get another tag, okay,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to pop that on there. It's drying quickly, okay. I'm going to get a baby wipe.
Got you a little bin there, sweetie.
Oh, thank you, 'cause I didn't have one.
Well, Dan did, to be fair.
Thank you, Dan. And then it's got a baby wipe. And I'm just going to start, I'm going to clean my stencil down now, okay?
Yep.
But again, this could be on the background of a card, a good background thing. Just keep it, you can then die cut it, you can stencil it. That's just a baby wipe cleaning through that stencil.
Okay.
Okay, when we lift it up,
Gosh.
can you see? So much. You don't want to waste any of your product.
No.
So we've now got a clean up for my baby wipe,
Yep.
clean up through the stencil,
Oh, gosh.
yeah? And then we had our original
Oh, wow.
piece as well with all the dimension. So
I'd
again,
never think to do that. So that's really
yeah,
good.
because you don't want to waste you
No.
really don't want to waste that product.
Yeah.
And once it's all dried, that's going to give you a beautiful, beautiful shimmer. Okay, so if I move these to one side, and of course you can use it with your, oh, I like that.
yeah.
And then here comes in a piece of card, sorry. I'm going to pop that on there. Okay, so I'm just going to wipe that down there.
They're using up again.
I'll just do that bit there. Yeah. Okay. I don't like to wipe. And look,
Oh,
so I've
she's
now
still
started
going.
to create my journal page. So that's what I'm saying about your stencils.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
I put my stencil on again now,
Yeah.
yeah, we haven't added anything, have we
Nope,
yet? We haven't
nope.
done anything else.
Nope.
So I'm just going to clean the back of my stencil now. Okay, just my baby wipe. Do you want to clean the paste off as soon as you can because you don't
Right.
want it to harden onto your stencil?
Okay.
Okay, and then you've got colour going through, so we've really got this background happening just by cleaning
up.
our stencil and the baby wipe. I just really want to show you how, then that is perfect to stamp on or to
Yeah.
afterwards. Look at that, you've got a whole background.
brilliant.
We have not added any more paint, no more paste, and it's still, if I wanted to do that, I could still, look at that, move that, I can move that around to cover that whole piece.
It's
There you go.
incredible.
So that is the one of the
Brilliant.
platters. What you can also do though with those is you could just use your palette knife, as we did with our test pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to do just some texture behind something, it'll take a little bit. You can then just start pulling. So if you had some paste on here already,
Yeah.
you see me doing this quite a lot with paints and pastes normally. You can just create texture using your spatula. So I know it's messy there, but just to show you
It's the
how.
way it blends, Mandy.
I mean, it's beautiful. Another way of using it, I'm just showing you as many as I can in a quick time. Got a piece of black card here. It could be white card. Move that out of the way. Okay, get that off my nail. I got bright, nice nails when I get
You
home.
are, aren't you?
But what I could also do is, I have got some water here, let me just refresh over. I don't want to put it on it, I don't want to knock it over. So if I wanted here now, what if I go for the blue?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, so I'm going to go for the ocean blue here.
Yep.
All right.
That's stunning.
I'm going to take a little bit out of my pot,
Uh-huh.
pop it onto my mat there. I'm going to use a little bit of wet paintbrush here.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop that into there, mix the water into it. Okay. You see? So now I'm just making a little bit of a sort of a wash. It's not black card now, okay, but you can still see it. Look at this.
Yeah.
With the shimmer, you can still see that on your black card.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? So say we had that one, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop in a little bit of green.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. It's me just playing. I could just sit here playing.
Oh, you could.
I know you
Yeah,
wouldn't
we
want
could
that.
all sit and watch you as well.
I just love it. So I'm going to mix it in. Doesn't matter, I've got a little bit of blue there, but I want to wash, so I don't want it thick. Okay. And then, look at this.
Oh, yes.
And you see? So I'm going to just do that across there. Now, as that dries, you will get that, will tear all that lovely shimmer. You can see the shimmer beginning there now. So again, so you can use that as a watercolour.
What
I think it's an amazing product.
never
It really
thought.
is beautiful. Look at that. So whilst that is dry, then that is ready to stamp your scene onto or do your stencil
Brilliant.
on top. Imagine a seahorse on it, you know. So there's lots you can do with these pastes that they go a long way. A little will last a long time. And that's
Goodness
why
me.
these pots are packed full of pigment. They're packed full of that shimmer in there, and they are packed full of possibilities. That's what I always say. with
Oh,
these. They're really
Mandy.
beautiful.
Packed full of possibilities.
Exactly.
That means $7.99 for the butter at the moment. That beautiful butter. Each pot of the greens are the most popular. The lime green and the chartreuse.
Cheers.
Okay, that was your set 2. Your stencil set 2 that we just put on there. Look, stencil butter set. NBPQ13, NBPQ13, $15.99. Brilliant, brilliant deal. So Mandy, great, fantastic. Right. There's just the words. It tells me all I need to know. Shimmery goodness. Shimmer, and I look at that.
Gorgeous.
You in capitals, underline, need this.
You do.
So what's shimmery goodness, my
Oh,
darling?
it's fantastic because it's an iridescent sort of paste, okay? And then you can add your paint to it, and it becomes this shimmer, a little bit of paint, and it becomes a shimmery colour, you know? You can add your gels into a little shimmery colour, but I'm going to show you very quickly.
Okay.
I just love it. Look at this pot. It's a huge pot. Absolutely
Gosh, it
huge.
is. How
Look
big's
at
that?
This. 237 mils, 8
237
ounces.
mil, wow.
It's a massive pot. It really is. So what I'm going to do, though, is show you. So you've got this wonderful, you can see it. It dries. It's lovely. It dries clear and iridescent on its own, okay?
Yeah.
You can see I've got a little bit of green in that one now. But what I'm going to do is take my ink.
Oh, okay.
So I've got Distress ink here, okay? And I've got a Versa fine as well.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just popping that there just to show you this.
Oh, go on.
So if I actually take a little bit of paste, pop it there,
Oh!
just by having, I'll take the rest of that paste and I'll get some more. That now,
Oh, I didn't expect you to do that.
I have got a lilac tone paste, so I'm going to get a stencil, just very quickly to show you, okay?
That's lovely. God, that changed
And I'm going
so
to put a little bit of
quickly.
spray on the back. But then again, look what you're doing now. You've got this paste here that you can then have, whatever colour you've got in your arsenal at home, you can colour it. So I'm going to just pop some through this. It's very soft. There you go. Oops, I've got something stuck on my knife there. There we go.
What a lavender colour that would be.
I should have stuck my stencil down a little better on this one. But just on there, yeah. And then said I want, wrong pot there. If I get this one now, yeah. This would give a more sort of an opaque shimmer once it's all mixed in.
Yeah.
It would give a more of a opaque shimmer.
Yep.
I've got to put my hand there to keep it, I think it's been blown up. It's okay.
I'll hold it for you. Would that help? There you go.
So this just give it a really, really soft
Yeah.
colour in there, a little bit of
doesn't it?
texture in
Yeah.
there, yeah? So when I put this one on, because it's different, yeah, because you've got a water-based one.
Yeah.
This one's got a sort of a pigment base in it. We get, by putting the ink in, I found it gets little bits of texture in it.
Oh,
That's
right.
just the way they the ink's processed.
Okay.
But thank you for that.
Well done, it.
Yeah. So there we go. So you've got a little bit.
So any of the ink pads can then become a
Yeah,
paste
you just need a tiny bit. Like I said, my stencil. It's okay in here. My stencil's down okay.
Oh, yeah?
But you can see now that we will then have a beautiful
Stunning.
shimmer from that.
Yeah.
Because it would dry even more iridescent. And again, don't waste your product. Clean it up onto a piece of card or into your journal. But again,
Now, Joe's just, hello, Joe, by the way. She just said, whoop, whoop. or woohoo, woo, woo. Just what I have been looking for, shimmery goodness, and it's in my basket. Well, you know what to do,
fantastic.
Joanne. Our lovely Joe. Sorry, Joe. Joe. Might not be Joanne. Sorry, Joe. We're going under, I think, $14.99,
Wow.
under £15. I knew it was under 20. I didn't know if we could get it under 15.
But it is a huge pot. And there's so many different things you can do. We're just touching the surface. I'm just cleaning the stencil. We're just touching the surface of it.
Absolutely.
That you can do with these.
So we've never had this before either.
See, I'm colouring that. That is just a clean-up. That's just a clean-up piece.
Well, I think
Lovely.
I think we could just do a whole clean-up show.
You could. That's the thing about
with Mandy.
when you're doing your mixed media is don't waste your product, because that can be that could be your page, your back page. You know, that could be something to stamp on, something to be a background to something else. You know, so there's always something you can do with what you're left
right, aren't they? Oh, Joe's got it. Well done, Joe. Well done, Karen. Well done, Margaret. Christina. Crafter. Suzanne. LEPQ30. Oh.
This is the shimmery goodness, and I've put it on thick. This is why I put all these on quite thick. And this is what it looks like when I've done it thick. And I've added no colour to this, but because I put sort of a really thick layer, it has dried like a pearlescent feel. That's the shimmery goodness.
Just on its own?
On its own, but thick. I put it on quite thick. Yeah, okay. Bit like myself.
Is it on thick?
F-I-C-K, thick. There you go. I'm from Watford, I can't say no. But it's beautiful. But so it's so much you can do with it. You have such fun with this.
Oh, that's amazing.
And if you just want an iridescent finish, do that.
Yeah.
If you want just an iridescent sort of glaze, add lots of water to it and just put it on as like a shimmer pen on top. You know, so there's lots you can do with that. But it's a lovely paste.
Now this is proving popular, the shimmery goodness. And I think, and it's true what it says on it, you need this.
You'll find lots of ways to colour and play.
I love it.
Such a
absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful paste.
You're getting a lot in there, aren't you?
Huge pot.
237ml, dries clear and iridescent. Add in shimmer. So you just mixed it with the VersaFine Clair, didn't you?
Just a little bit of the VersaFine, whilst it's still wet, do the VersaFine Clair.
We do have those on the show today as well. In fact, they're right in front. Hello. So these two here, my lovelies, are your pine cone and your morning mist. Now this is fantastic. So VersaFine Clair here are your ink pads, and these are you're going to get both of these for £9.99. Okay, so when do we reach for a VersaFine Clair? What makes us go for that ink? What we're using it with?
It gives you perfect detail, lots of crisp, clear detail. You can put your embossing powders on it.
Oh, great.
It dries quickly. You know, when you put it onto your stamping. It's great if you can do watercolouring on top. You're going to paint over it.
Great.
Okay, it's brilliant.
Lovely.
But these are sort of crisp, clear colours. A lot of people are used to VersaFine, which is more of a sort of a vintage feel, where these are crisp, clean colours.
Right,
That's
okay.
a little bit of difference between them.
And the pine cone's great if you don't want that deep black, isn't it?
I use it a lot.
You do, don't you?
You've seen me use it before, because I
Yeah,
prefer that to black, and I prefer the grey to black sometimes, because black can be quite harsh on some projects.
Yeah, sometimes you don't want that
Yeah,
sharpness,
they're my go-to colours, because I like that little difference from the black sometimes. Yeah.
Pine cone. Oh, lovely. Okay, lots of those gone into baskets, understandably, my lovelies. So now, after the success of the yellow of the green on the butters, we thought, well, how about we go with the cheerful and verdant.
Lovely colours.
I challenge you to even try and use the joyful on the VersaFine Clair there, in that lovely, gorgeous daffodil trumpeting yellow without smiling, and that means that they're £5 and £4.99 respectively. So going to go perfect with those butters.
And they blend beautifully as well, so you can use your ink tools and get a blended effect with these as well. So don't think you can't. You can do that with those as well.
Great. Oh. But so again, you could just put these down with, like you just did previously, and just put your shimmery goodness in and mix it all up, and it'd just look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That's what you use. And use distress ink. Use them all. Yeah.
Tell you what, we knew we'd get into these Mixed Mondays. We knew we'd get you there, drag you there, kicking and screaming. Oh, I will not mix media. Oh, actually, I might, because it's just too
fun.
It's too exciting. Thanks, Liz. And then down the bottom here, look, you've got your monarch in the royal purple.
Oh, I like those colours.
And then the purple delights.
They're lovely.
Is that really the colour of your car? Oh, that is your car in the car park, Kat. Oh, so it's that one. She's got a Turkish
I have to
delight
stop
car.
laughing at it now, sorry. I didn't mean I'm joking.
So those two colours again, £9.99, HRPQ 71. Okay, well done, brilliant. Oh, no, we've got the black moulding paste over there, haven't we, darling?
We have. So this is
Big one
a
again.
completely flat matte. When you say matte, this is really mattified, you know,
Okay.
so it's really good. It's a thick paste, but it's great if you want to add texture to things. It's
Yep.
great. You can put it on with a spatula for your stencil. You can put it on with a brush, with a sponge, you get texture.
It looks like a chalkboard almost, doesn't it?
It is such a matte. It really
Yeah.
is a matte colour. So, but this looks amazing. If you stipple it with a brush so you get texture and then put your waxes over the top of it, it picks up all the texture.
Oh, wow.
So it's a fantastic matte finish.
I tell you what, those silhouettes we've just been doing with Corinne, they
Look
that
lovely.
would look
They would
fabulous
look
with those
dimension,
silhouettes.
Completely, yes.
Yeah.
It's a really lovely paste. Again, it's a huge pot. It's going to last you for a long time.
Massive, yeah.
Huge pot.
And we've never had it. We've never had it before. Never had it before. Ever, 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 ever. So £9.99, opaque black colour, dense, thick texture.
It is.
Brilliant, gorgeous. £9.99, BUPQ08. And then we've got a similar, but we've got the clear.
Yes, and the clear is different. Okay.
Oh,
The clear bin, it is a really, really thick, dense paste, but there is a reason why.
okay.
It's a thick, dense paste. Because it's a clear paste, what we can then do is add our heavy body acrylics to it to make our own coloured relief paste. So what happens is when you put the paint in, it softens the paste down into a nice consistency to put through your stencils. So it's supposed to be
That's
thick when
clever
you
then.
get it,
Yeah.
and you add your paint to it to make it into a really soft, smooth paste. So really, this is sort of the base you get in your coloured paste. This is your clear acrylic base sort of thing you get in this coloured paste, and then when you add the paints in, that's what breaks it down and softens
Oh
it
my
into the
goodness,
paste. you
that's
do.
clever.
You can use this and make any colour paste that you have paint with. So any heavy body acrylics you have, you can pop a little bit of that in, make your own coloured paste.
Oh, that's ace.
So really, it's a good thing to have in your crafting arsenal. It really is if you do love to do your stencil work, because then you can just make any colour you like. It's just,
Oh, that's really,
it's brilliant, it's lovely.
that's a game changer, isn't it?
it is a thick, thick paste. It's supposed to be thick because the paint will.
Create your own
down.
coloured paste.
Yeah.
What a great idea.
Thing is, though, the Crafters Workshop do such amazing pastes, amazing stencils. They're known for their quality.
Can you use that with the butters then? Or not?
I wouldn't. I do that just my paints. That's just me, though. You know.
Okay.
But the butters, I think, just as they are.
Right, okay.
I like. The
They are too good on their
You
own,
can
aren't
try.
they?
Thing is, it's your home.
It's
You
your-
get it
yeah,
home.
exactly,
It's
it's yours, yeah.
You may try something and find a completely new technique that then you can pop up on YouTube so we can nick it and bring it on here. No, I did it. Just an idea.
No, it's nice to share. We like to share,
like to
don't we?
share, we
Yeah, of
do,
course,
we
because some
do.
people might go, no, I wouldn't do that. And then somebody posts, well, I did that and it did this. And you're like, well, actually, I will have it a go then. So, yeah, £12.99. There you go, look. Mix with your heavy body acrylic. Colours won't lighten. Dense, thick texture. Create your own coloured paste.
You don't
Brilliant.
lose the pigment in the paint.
No.
It still stays that
Yeah.
colour.
Yeah. So lots of you got this in your basket, but you know what happens if it stays in your basket? I tell you what, should we match the... It is supposed to be £12.99, but how about, because it's our black tag event, we match the black as a little extra saving.
Be nice.
Yeah, why not? For our black tag event. ZMPQ52 is your code to pop into your basket, my lovelies. Create your own coloured paste. $9.99. That's a £3 saving we weren't going to do, but we've just managed to do it for you, so you enjoy, my lovelies. £9.99. Brilliant. Wonderful. Okay. So, what are we doing next, Mandy?
I think we'll start off with do a little canvas, I think.
Oh, is that the canvas time?
We'll do a canvas.
Okay, brilliant.
We'll do a canvas.
Yes, please.
So I've got a little canvas here.
love
and
standing next to you.
I've done some dry-in time for you already.
Okay.
I'm just trying to
Do you
clear
want
up
me
a
to-
little bit.
You
No,
okay?
I'm going to leave that. I can need those. I'm going to
Okay.
leave that there. You know, I spread everywhere. So what I've done is I've got the canvas.
Yeah.
And I've used the reverse of the canvas. So I've got an A4 canvas. And I've used, it's an old one, you can see, I never waste anything, I'm recycling. So
Okay.
I'm not going to see the back, I'm only going to see
Okay.
what's in it. So what I've done is, I've taken the Forever Code, so we've got our lovely sentiment topper kit.
Yep.
And in the sentiment topper, you get a Forever Code. So what I have done is, I've downloaded my kit, my
Yep.
forever code, and I've printed it onto some printable rice paper.
And don't worry, because
Okay.
we're replaying, that was our Hobby Maker
Yeah.
highlight this morning. We're replaying that at 3 o'clock, aren't we?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, we're gonna
brilliant.
carry on into that. So this is just onto rice paper. And all I've done then is I have taken that rice paper and I've glued it to the reverse of my, inside the reverse
Okay,
of the
yeah.
canvas, using my Magic Bond and Seal.
Okay.
I think you'll find it on our brand page. And all I've done now, on this one here, I have just painted around the edges.
Lovely.
But on my piece that we finished, I'll show you, I've actually used the rice paper to cover the edges as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Okay, so there's different ways you can
What
do
have you
it.
painted the edges with, Mandy?
This is just acrylic paint. I use
Okay.
antique bone, Cadence.
Oh, okay, yeah,
so
yeah.
paint. So what we're going to do now is I want to add a little bit of stenciling into the background. Okay. So I'm using this fantastic word stencil here, the 6x6 from the Crafters Workshop. And I love it. It does actually say so. A lot of time you get script and you can't read it. You can actually read this.
Oh, lovely.
It's too long to read out, but it is.
Yeah.
It's all right. Yeah. Art is just another way of expressing our innermost thoughts.
Innermost thoughts, there you go,
yes.
innermost thoughts.
So I'm going to use my stencil spray. Okay, again, that's on the look on the brand shop. Okay, and what we're going to do is I'm going to pop that into the area that I want it.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to use the turquoise. I love the turquoise.
Yeah.
Use the turquoise stencil butter.
Look
Into
at
our
that.
frame. Okay, just to show. I have got one dried ready. So we've got one to go.
Sorry, just quickly, Kat, what's that stencil set is? The words and the circles and circles. So those are the two. There you go. So this is the stencil that Mandy's using. We've
this
popped
one.
it on and you get the circles as well. RZPQ65, and we're just going to pop those in for you, and you get both stencils for $12.99.
There you go. Lovely designs. So I'm just going to now, I've taken the paste on the back of my knife. You can see it's lovely. It won't move anywhere until you want it to move, okay? And I'm going to turn my frame so I can actually get
They're
to
the
it.
butters, aren't they?
These are the butters.
Yeah.
So I'm using the turquoise one here. So I'm just going to pop that down. There you go. Just in some areas. And don't worry about it being perfect. It's just a background.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I lift it up now, here we go. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the detail on that. And then I can just pop it down here. I clean it first, I would normally, but I just need a little bit. And I've got one dry. I've got one dry already, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of detail. So you're going to pop it where you want it, okay? A lot of it is going to be covered, but it's just having that in the background to give you that beautiful detail. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to rest that onto a damp baby wipe so I can clean it in a minute. Okay, I want to keep it moist while I'm doing that.
Do you want me to clean it over here?
No, you're okay. No, I'll just leave it. Well, sometimes if I haven't got time, I'll sandwich them between 2 moist baby wipes just for a short time.
Okay.
And it keeps it moist, keeps it for cleaning.
Just feel like you're doing all the work, and I'm just studying.
No, you're all right. Then what I'm going to do is I wanted to, so we can let that dry, but I wanted to decorate this frame a little bit.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'll move that to one side. And what I got here is I got that gorgeous lace dye from our sets we had on this morning.
didn't we? Yeah.
Lace dye. And I was just going to try and get. Bear me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna
We
get
will have those dies again. We're repeating some of the deals from the highlight deals this morning from 7 a.m. with Mandy. So if you missed that and you weren't there this morning, or you were busy, or you were just asleep, let's face it, if you are here with it, well, in 20 minutes' time, we'll repeat all those deals for you as well.
I can't have my blending tool, so we're going to use a brush.
Okay.
As you do. So what I've done with these ones now is I've just used a little bit of vintage photo. You know I use that vintage photo a lot for my work. And I'm just going then to add it across. That's all I've done is taken that ink and I've gone across this just to age it down because it's far too bright for the project we're doing. Okay.
It's called
I've done
sepia,
that.
hasn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I just love that look.
Yeah.
I do, I love that look. So here we go. Let me just go across there. Now, when you're doing this, what I tend to do is, if I've got a page on the go, can I just show you this while we're doing this?
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
Sometimes what I'll do is, if I've got a page or something on the go, and I'm stenciling around or on something,
Yeah.
I will put it down onto maybe a page I've already started, yeah? And whilst I'm doing that, I pop it onto the paper, so that any ink that I'm using here would just become a little bit of colour, maybe in the background. You see? So you start adding all these
brilliant.
layers. So
Yeah.
don't think about, oh, actually, I'm going to do a little bit of colouring. I'm going to put a little bit of ink on, put it down, and just stencil. Use it as a stencil. So you're getting 2 jobs for the price of one.
Yeah.
So that's a lot less, you know. You haven't got
Good,
to
isn't it?
twice.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's think of your time and motion in the craft room, isn't it, you know?
Absolutely.
But can you see now we've got our inks on there, and we've even got this ghosting lace on it, and we've just used that as an under layer. Okay, so I'll keep building that. We might put some stamps on that later on. So then all we've done is I've taken my frame, and then I've started building the lace around my frame. So really, I'm decorating it.
Okay.
Another tip for you, if you were doing like I'm doing, like a sort of sewing theme on this one, you've got staples.
Yeah.
How about just inking them and adding a couple more in? It's like stitching all the way around.
Oh, great idea.
There's ways you can do it.
Yep.
So all I've done then is I want to create sort of the frame, yeah?
Yep.
So all I do then is, I'm terrible because I'm really, you know, I take it so seriously and I measure everything.
That's a tad of sarcasm.
Then all I've done is I've just, well, you know, it's mixed media.
Life's
Nothing
too
has to
short,
be
isn't it?
perfect.
Life's too short.
Exactly. I always say that.
Too
But
short,
life's
my
too
darling.
short. So all I've done is I've mited the edges just by holding them together and cutting through them. I've got paste everywhere on my fingers here. And then all I've done all the way round is I've joined all of these pieces to form, get that paste off my finger there, to form my frame. Okay? So when I get the one out we've already done, my bits are in here as well.
Oh, that
This
looks lovely.
is where we've got to, okay? So you can see now we've gone all the way around. We've got our lace, it's up to you whether you have it pointing up, pointing down, and this is all nice and dry now, all right? Then I've got,
Feel that, do you mind?
yeah, it's lovely, it's really raised.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Beautiful
Looks
texture.
raised, and it really is, yeah.
So then what is, I've cut out a couple of elements I've printed this onto cardstock then, so from my Forever code, I've gone and printed it onto some cardstock.
And you can just keep doing that with that code.
Yeah, and I've cut out, because it's a nice easy shape to cut out there, I've cut that one out there and I'm going to pop that just in this corner here. And I put a little bit of foam on it to give myself a little bit of 3D, yeah. And then this will become over there, because that's where my butterfly was. And we'll keep the other butterfly for a moment, we're going to put that somewhere else. And then this is the mannequin from our set. But what we're going to do is, and I've used, again, the paper, I've cut another one in the paper and just popped it on top.
Beautiful. But
what I've got here, and I showed you this earlier on, I have gone onto my USB, on my, my Forever code.
Yeah.
And this, I've printed onto printable fabric direct. So this is printable fabric.
Wow.
See the back, okay?
Yep.
So what we're going to do now is, I'm going to bend down, I'm going downstairs a minute.
Oh, she's off.
I forgot to put my heat tool on, so we're going to do that for a couple of seconds, okay? But what we're going to do, what I've also done is, I have, pulled up some ribbon, because I want, while it's heating up 2 seconds.
Okay.
I've folded up some ribbon very quickly. It's going to act as, with a little bit of tape. So that's going to act as my band when we've done the next bit. Okay. What I've also done is I've got some ribbon, if you can see this, and I've just sliced it up the centre.
It's like an organza ribbon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not organza ribbon, just any ribbon. I've just sliced it up because I want to have it as shimmery accents on the top. So I've done a couple of those to give me those beautiful shimmery accents on the project, okay? I said it's very, very simple, okay? And then what you're going to do is I'm going to take some of the ink here.
Yeah.
So I can't find my blending tool. And I just want to darken really around these corners here. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, I'm just going to darken around here. Because I like that really dark on the edges. So I'm just adding a little bit more of the ink to my die cuts. Okay. Okay. Now what you could also do is if you wanted to use your texture paste.
Yeah.
Okay, what you could do is I would, at home, get my palette knife and I would add a little bit where the joins are and make that look as texture. I haven't done it here, but I would do it at home. I tend to get a little bit on my knife and I sort of add it here and there to make it look more
You've done
really
that on
vintage.
the show, yeah.
I've done it before.
Yeah,
You've seen me do it loads of times, haven't you? So, there we go. That's nearly there. We're nearly there. Okay. So that's the sort. That's what I would do. But I think I love these little bits and pieces. I can't do that yet because I've got a glue on there.
You know that glue gun of yours that's heated up? How do you know when it's ready? Does it tell you or does it...
Mine just drips. I shouldn't say that.
I
should
asked for
just
that,
drips.
didn't I?
It just drips.
It just drips.
Yeah, I meant to put it on earlier on. We're going to try and do it with it like it is.
Oh, we've had a question come in. Can we ask you?
Yeah?
Who's it from? Is it our Joe? Is it Joan Hampshire? Yeah. Hi, ladies. Hello. Could you use the die cuts as stencils for the shimmery goodness?
Yeah, of course you can. The crochet background, I was saying this morning, the crochet background die makes a beautiful stencil.
Yeah.
I'll give you a tip whilst this is heating up.
Oh, yes, please. Till it drips.
If you cut it out of cardstock and then gesso it, either clear gesso or white gesso, whatever gesso, over the cardstock, what will happen is that will then waterproof it. So you can use it a few times before you need to bin it, because it protects the moisture getting into the card. So if you paint it over with some gesso, a couple of coats of gesso, you can actually use that a few times as a stencil before you need to replace
nice.
it. Okay.
There you go, Jo.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Just to mention, so far in this hour, we knew it was going to happen because
it's just an amazing product.
It is adds shimmer to any ordinary paint or gel, and as it quite clearly says, you need this. Shimmery goodness, 8 ounces. It's the best seller of the hour so far. Dries clear and iridescent, and who doesn't want a bit of shimmer in their life and their crafting?
But shimmy then.
You did have a little shimmy.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create this skirt. I'm going to create this sort of dress part, okay? So all I'm doing is I'm putting little bits of glue, okay? Try not to burn yourself while you're doing it. And I'm just pleating that across.
Does it get really hot, the glue?
It can do, yes, it does, yeah.
You have to be
You
careful.
can get cold, hot glue guns and cold glue guns, you know. But I've never got on with the cold ones. But you can get the cold ones as well. So all I'm doing is just going to pleat this across, okay? So we're just getting this lovely little skirt going on here. That's what I love about bits, you know, these printable fabrics, because you can do these sort of effects on them. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue underneath there as well, okay? So I'm just going to pleat this, another couple of pleats and we're done, okay? Again, you can keep pleating, you can really make it. I'm just doing it really, really quickly. Okay. And then, let me just do that last one here. There you go. But you could actually do this with, if you have the red liner tape, okay, yeah, you can actually put that and create pleats with that as well, okay, because it's nice strong tape,
Right.
okay,
Good to
and
know.
it will go, yeah. So what I'm going to do now is, I'm just going to cut off some of this fabric. Don't throw it away though, because you can use it for something else. Okay. Smaller scissors. This couldn't be smaller, couldn't it? It couldn't be any smaller than scissors. And I'm just going to wrap that around here. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to wrap that around just to secure it there.
Okay.
All right. And then I've got that little piece of ribbon, she says, somewhere. We'll go with it. We'll go without it. It's all right. That little piece of ribbon I showed you earlier on.
Not that little bit there.
No.
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 What colour was it?
It was this colour. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to add on these little hints here. And I'm going to use the tip of my spatula to try and help me get in there now. So again, this is just to add those little shimmers, okay? 'Cause I just think it's just nice to add in little bits of details.
Yeah.
It gives us shimmer, it gives us texture as well, because it gives us movement. And that's what it's sometimes about with your mixed media, is to give it texture, to give it movement, to give it depth, you know. It's not all about the dimensions, sometimes you want it to look as though it's fluid, you know. So if I show you now, you can see you've got these lovely bits here. I'm just trying to find, I had a bit of ribbon folded over. Never mind, we'll go without
Where's
it.
that gone? It's
I
fine,
don't
it's
know.
under your cards there anyway.
Doesn't matter, we'll go without it. We can make do, we're good. Okay, we're just,
The other side of your mat here.
oh, excuse me, I've got to bend down a minute.
You got it? Aha.
No, I haven't, but we're going to use this bit anyway.
You're determined to get some squats in today, aren't you?
So I'm just going to put, I just wanted to finish the edge. I only had it 2 seconds ago, didn't I? It was just for the demo.
It'll appear when you don't want it.
Oh, it always does, doesn't it? You know. I'm a husband when he's been to rugby. It appears when you don't want him. Dear. Right then, so I'm just going to pop that around there. There, but can you see that now?
Look at that.
So again, it is simple to do, really is easy. If I bring in my frame now, look at this. So we can do this then, you see, into our piece.
Oh, look at
So I'm just going to pop this like that quickly on. So you can have it straight down, you can have it at an angle, it's up to you. We're going to have it at an angle there. Then all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pop blob of glue there just to keep that folded back.
You could do a great wedding one with this, couldn't you?
Oh, you could do all sorts with this. If I can just get my hand round, there you go. Again, but you could have it really, really full if you wanted to. But there you go. And we've got one last butterfly here, but you could start adding more and more onto here. But I have got another butterfly, and I actually think I'm going to have it there. On there. There you go. So again, just using your paste, there's elements in there, but look in this lovely bit of shimmer on there as well.
It's fabulous. Look
Okay.
at
And
that.
that's done from a recycled.
From a recycled
Well, the other
canvas
one
on the
was,
wrong
wasn't it?
side, yeah.
Yeah, on the other one. But there you go.
Oh.
But you could splash some paint on that now if you
Yep.
wanted to. You know, all sorts you could do. You could even add a little bit of the coloured paste around the hem.
Yep.
You know, you
That's
could have stenciled the
fabulous.
fabric before you done it. So you could have put the butter. The normal fabric you wouldn't put the butter on, but as it's a textile onto a piece, you could have actually, we could have used that paste through maybe the lace, just along the edge to give it dimension. So again, something you could do. There you go.
Can I just come and live at your house for about a week?
As long as you do cleaning, I hate cleaning.
I'll clean. I'll clean and tidy up
Move in.
afterwards.
As long as Ivy's come, you can move.
And I'll cook as well at the end of the day.
Oh, I don't mind the cooking bit.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Oh, well, I'll just eat what you cook then as well. Brilliant, thank you. Yes, I will bring Ivy, don't worry, honestly. In fact, she'll say, can you just give me Ivy and you just don't come?
I wouldn't do that.
You what, say again? Oh, no, the butters, you know the butters, we're very limited
They're
on all the colours. All the colours. Oh, you know the stencil spray, the adhesive spray that Mandy's been using? Would you like some of that as well? The big 150ml can, £7.
I use it all the time.
don't
It's
you?
great for on your car because it won't peel away or peel it up. It's repositionable. It's temporary. It's great to use as if you want to put your if you're printing rice paper, something delicate. Use a little bit of Nat's eyelash on a bit of copy paper. Use it as a carrier. It's great for glass. It's great for fabric. It is one, and it cleans off really easily.
So is it this one here?
Yes.
There you go. So I've just put that one there. There you go. Look, your 150ml stencil spray adhesive, £7. I'd just get this on your order because that's why we do one post and packaging every day. So you may as well add these things in and not pay that post and packaging until tomorrow, quite frankly. FUPQ30. Yes, I'm going to make sure I say that very clear, very, very slowly. That could have been awkward, couldn't it? I'm not saying it again.
Sorry.
I got it right first time. I'd all like to say it again. Okay, the good news is this morning we did the Hobby Maker highlight with the lovely Mandy, and I tell you what, if you love your quilting, your stitching, your knitting, your sewing, your dressmaking, your crocheting, you name it, we have got the most, even dies that look like the old-fashioned Singer sewing machines with the handles, the mannequins.
Oh, they're lovely collection.
It is,
So
all the
much you can
sewing
do. We had fun this morning,
accessories. Oh, yeah. And again, if you want to go back, and I would recommend it at 7 o'clock this morning, going back and either via our Hobby Maker website or YouTube, go back and watch Mandy's cards. They were stunning this morning. Have we got time for another demo, do you think?
Oh, how much got? Yeah, I'm just going to quickly show you this stamp, but yes.
Okay.
You know this background we've been working
Yes.
on? And I thought we've got these little stamp sets in here, which are gorgeous little stamp sets. And so when it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. And I thought it was really nice. So I thought we could just put that on here, though I've got to stand up for this bit. I've got
You go
tippy
on.
toes.
Do you want me to give you a leg up?
Might have to. I'm doing it onto watercolour card here. Left my plenty of time to... Look at that, though, onto there.
Oh, that's great.
So, I mean, that just stamped onto there. And I could even get my little rainbow out. There you go.
But you've got rainbows and stars and clouds on the stamp. Can I just show you?
It's
look?
lovely. I would do it in colours, but I'm just doing this because it's quick and I got it in my hand.
So when it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. So, of course, you've been given rainbows, clouds and stars as well as the sentiment. All of those for $13.99. What a positive message. Big, big stamps.
Lovely, isn't it?
Wonderful. Absolutely
I'm gonna
wonderful.
pop
Thank
little-
you. That's gorgeous.
I just wanted to show you because I just think they're cute and it just fits this background beautifully.
yeah.
There you go, isn't it? You can't have two, can you? You've got to have a third, haven't you?
Yeah.
You can't have it just
Don't like
that,
equal
no.
numbers, do we?
We don't. I'm going to put it
Yeah.
just here. There you go. Just a very, very quick idea for you to use those back again. Keep these backgrounds you make because that's what you can do then. You can just grab a stamp, grab a die cut, you
Yeah.
know, Then you could just ink around it and then you've got a nice card front there.
That looks amazing.
Really
Brilliant.
cute.
Brilliant. So there you go. So we've just done that stamp as well. The Hobby Maker highlights coming up in a moment. Now which one? The stencils that those backgrounds were made from. Is it this one? Ah, is it
It's
this one?
cell theories, like a mini cell.
Is it that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you get? Oh, you get both. Fabulous, 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 fabulous. So there you go. Look, it does look very quite animal printy, doesn't it? That one.
It does actually. It looks like
Yeah.
very giraffe.
It does. Giraffe.
He's having a giraffe.
Gamma giraffe. And all your lovely wildflowers. Okay. Would you like, if you're on the mainland of the United Kingdom, your post and packaging is £3.95. Would you like us to save that for you today if you buy these stamps? Like, yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Both of the stencils, £12.99. That makes them £6.50 and £6.49. The Crafters Workshop stencils, and again on the back, there's if you go to the craftersworkshop.com website, you'll get all information on how to use those stencils, as well as that lovely inspiration that Mandy's just given us there. Look, £12.99. So that's the stencils that just created that background. The stencil spray, the Cadence spray, there's only 15 left and they're £7. So the spray that you've just heard Mandy using again, that's...
I use it all the time.
You use it all the time, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Absolutely essential. Make your stamping, stenciling so easy, or much more easier.
Especially if you're working on to acetate or if you're working on to glass with your paste, it really helps you keep it down.
Yes,
yeah.
Right then, my lovely. So your Cadence spray stencil adhesive is £7 for that can. If I just turn that round to you, can see it.
Okay.
There it is. That's £7 and it's on the screen for you. Okay.
Okay.
What are you going to show us, Mandy?
So
Look.
what is, I've got this little book and I thought as a gift for a sewer, because I'm a
Okay.
sewer and I thought, how can I organise things? I thought, oh, I can do this. So I thought, I'd do myself a book. And that's what I've done. So really, I've done this with myself. So,
Oh,
sorry,
brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, P.I. I did myself. So what I've done is I'm using this lovely circle stencil we got in the set of two. Okay. We're using the pastes again. I'm using the, I'm just starting off with the orange.
So these are the butters, aren't they?
These are the stencil butters because
Yep.
I love them.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to start going through my stencil. Okay. Can you see? You can hear it. It's so smooth. You can hardly hear it. That's what I was trying to say there.
It is like spreading butter. There's no two ways about
so
it.
smooth. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got that started there. Then what I'm going to do, I can put that like that because I've only used the one paste on there. Here's me. I'll start mixing my paste up now. You watch. Look, that's terrible.
Oh.
I don't care, see, because it's just another colour. And then I'm going to use the yellow. Okay. So again, it's just using. Oh, I just think they're gorgeous. Look how easy they blend.
That
This is where I want to get the
blends is
ombre
incredible.
effect in the centre. So I'm
Yeah.
taking that yellow right into that orange. Okay. And then I can't scrape that back in. Okay.
That you would reuse that.
I would, yeah, I would. And let me just get a bit of card. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put whatever's left in there. That now is a background of another card. Okay, so I'm just using that as a background to help clean my thing up. Okay, so don't waste anything. When you're doing your mixed media, just layer them onto card because you'll be so surprised how often you're going to use them. And then when we lift this up, look at that.
Yeah.
Take that away there. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's
Really
yeah.
fab, isn't it?
It's
So
that
pop
blend.
there. It's
at
just gorgeous.
that.
But you've got the depth, you've got the
Yeah,
dimension,
that
and you've got that
texture.
pearlescent, and that will go more pearlescent as it dries. So then what I've done is, once that's dry, I've then put my stencil back on, and I've continued my colour blend. I'm going to show you this now.
Oh, great.
You see?
Oh.
Let me just pop this to one side so I don't put my hand in it.
When you put that, is that they're
See?
the stars off the stencil we've just had as well?
No, they're the stars off the stamps.
Oh.
I want
that's
to show
what
them
I
very
meant
good.
stamps.
Although I've stamped it already, I want to show really quickly how we did that. But then you can see I've got the orange and the yellow. Then we've gone down to the green,
Yeah.
back into the yellow, and back
Yeah.
into the orange. So we're sort of doing it this way. And I've done it in a sort of a central panel. Okay. Then what we've done is, I've got my, here we go. Ta-da! I've got all this prep today and I haven't taken these off.
These are coming up in a moment, these sewing
So
accessories.
these, look at this. So all I've done is cut them out in orange, layered them up, okay? And I'm going to use that sort of as my piece here.
Lovely.
Yep.
Yep.
I've also got lots, look at this, I've got bobbins, I've got measuring tapes, we've got scissors.
Yep.
So I'm going to start adding these little bits on now, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to hopefully use the glue. I should have kept my glue gun on, shouldn't
Yeah.
I? Okay. I'm just going to add scissors to here. Yeah. I've got these lovely fancy scissors as well. And what I've done is I've cut these out on your craft card, and I've used the butter. So I've used that yellow butter.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce the name, and I've used it as a top thing. So I've
okay.
actually given. You can see it's got a gold finish to
Yeah.
it. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Right, okay.
So I'm just going to cross these over. There you go. It's like a famous brand, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah. That's for you. They're still going, I think they are.
I think so.
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop that there in the base, okay? Here we go. And then all I'm going to do then is I've got these lovely cotton reels, and you're just going to start having fun placing them on. So I'm just going to do, let me pop all these around.
These look great.
We'll have a yellow one. All I've done is take a little bit of ink and I sort of, muck them
Yeah.
up a bit.
Yeah.
Is that a technical term? Muck them up a bit. And then
They do look three-dimensional, don't they,
Yeah.
those reels?
I'm going to add yellow ones there. Yeah. And then we're going to have, coming up now, a green one. There we go. Okay. So I'm just building all the colour. There you go. And then we've just going, I just love doing this, to add the smaller ones. You see, it's just a bit of fun. But what I would do, I will actually, inside this book, I'll put swatches of fabric, where I bought the fabric, price the fabric was, what width the fabric is.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. So then I can start, really, really playing, and it's really gives me, and it's a reference book for me. It's an absolute reference book. And I'll just pop that there for now, okay? And then all you're going to do, is we're going to add in these to save time. So these are like our ribbons.
Yep.
And then we've got safety pins. This come from look, I've put the butter on them again.
Lovely, yeah.
And all I was going to do was just lay these. Oops, I know it's all stuck. I've got glue everywhere now. Just lay these onto the piece as well.
They look
There you
great.
go. Isn't that
What
good?
a great, lovely idea.
And then I've got this Sew in Men's a Soul, which is in one of the words.
Lovely.
And I thought we'd just pop that onto there. Yep. And then all we've got to do then, because I've got extra scissors and things, is I would take a little bit of archival ink and just go, because I'm working on a shiny surface,
Yeah.
I'll use an archival ink so it grabs on, it dry on the surface. And I'll actually just go around there with a little bit of archival ink to
That's
finish it.
amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Just use
That is so good.
Ah,
Hey.
got me stitches.
That does lead us absolutely perfectly into our Hobby Maker highlight from this morning. And as I said, if you love anything to do with sewing or stitching or knitting or crocheting or quilting or whatever it may be, this next set of amazingly affordable treats, including your Hobby Maker highlight, is absolutely perfect for you. So do please join us in a heartbeat.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
We're very busy. We're very busy. Poor Mandy can't go from all that to literally like I go and going, hello, because you've got everything to sort out. So we were just having a little bit of a tidy up. This is what we like though. Too many things on the desk, too many treats. It's brilliant. Right, so many dies. And just before I even show you what there's so many Hobby Maker highlights here. It's just, I will show you how they look because Mandy's very kindly printed them off onto some craft paper and shown us what it looks like. I just want to show you how much metal we're talking about in the dies, if I may. Yeah. Now, that, I think you'll agree. And this one here, oops, the days, let me just catch it, there you go. This is all your stitches, all your different stitches in there, look. And then you've got your scallop edge stitched matte frames there as well. And this one, which is your absolutely gorgeous delicate lace borders. There, I mean, look at the detail there. They're amazing, aren't they? Do you want to see those actually die cut for you? Let's see them in action. Here we go then. So if I show you the borders, first of all, and you get all three, by the way. You don't have to choose at all. There's 19 dies in total if you add up in this bundle. There you go, if I put that there. Does that help? There you go. 19 dies. That shows you what they look. You get both of those. Okay, you also get... If I show you the stitch one here, my lovelies, we think this is so clever, don't we, Mandy? So clever.
There's so many ways you can use it.
It's brilliant. Here we go, look. All your different stitches there, look.
Of course, top ones there continue, just keep replacing moving the die up.
That this morning, didn't you?
You can keep going along a
Yeah.
huge long strip, and the bottom ones that they can cut out, just cut out the actual little strip of it.
Perfect. And then you also get the absolute whopper, which is this one, again, with the stitches all the way around the edge. Just gorgeous, look. Here we go. You get your scallop-edged stitched mats. So that's what this creates. And the good news is, because we kick-started our official black tag event today, this morning, it was pre-black tag before today, but today's now officially black tag ahead of Black Friday. Sewing and more, lace borders and stitches die set, all brand new today for your dies there. If I just pick them at $23.99, so we give you a lovely saving on those as well. That makes each of those dies, yep, £7.99 each. £8, £7.99. For that's $7.99. Those are $7.99.
That's amazing, dear.
That's
because that's just
great.
It's just a lovely set. The lace is beautiful.
Yep.
Which again can stencil through, make it as a stencil.
Absolutely.
There's layering squares, all different stitches, and the stitches at the end. I mean, that's such good value. Isn't
Exactly,
it?
and it's the
Amazing deal on that.
detail in those stitches. It's absolutely lovely. If I just show you that there again, look, so you can just go into these stitches. Oh, thanks, Adam and Dan. That's lovely. Look. Look at those.
Beautiful, though, aren't they?
They're lovely, and those lace borders.
I got to admit, they're my favourite.
Oh,
They are quite predominant in my card samples today, because I just thought they're beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they? $23.99. Well done. Congratulations, everybody. Brilliant deal. So there you go. Lots and lots of metal in there as well. So there you go. So I know you just saw the sewing accessories in action with Mandy, didn't you? So shall I do those for you next? If I pop those back up there, call me here, you. Call me here. Call me here. God, the trouble is you start speaking to dies and your crafting tools like you speak to your dog, don't you? Or your cat or your... It's very awkward. Where's me? Oh, there they are. There they are. Now, this morning, this one was very, very, very popular.
Got a cut out somewhere, haven't we?
There is a cutout somewhere. I'm going to find it.
You mix them up down the bottom somewhere. Down that end.
Down this end, did I?
There
Aha, it's hiding, Mandy. So there you go. You just see Mandy using these in action, actually. But there you go. Look, your little buttons, your needles, your pins, your fabric addict, your big shears, your sewing scissors, your tape measure, your bobbins, your thread, your thimble, your pin cushion.
So much on there, isn't
There's
there?
a lot on there, isn't there?
This is what I like about these sort of die sets, so you can build a story.
Yeah.
You can build your story with them, and I like a story on a card.
Would you like to see what Mandy made this morning? Would you like to see one? Because her cards this morning were absolutely unbelievable. Keep raving on about them. This is what she made this morning. Go back and watch it again. You can. You can go back and watch them again. If I just show you here. Hang on a second. You stand up. Look at that. These were made on the show this morning by this amazing lady stood next to me. The marvellous Mandy of Mixed Media Monday. Look at that.
No, fabulous dies. They really. I say about telling the story, isn't it? Oh, I love it.
And all of those for $7.99. They're not even £1 each. Those. They're not, no, I'm going to put that over there. I'm not going to take those off screen yet. That would be rude. Oh, the mannequins. This was my favourite.
You can tell it's my favourite because I've used them quite a few times.
Yeah.
I'm not going to apologise. I love it.
No, they're too fabulous. They're too fabulous. Here you go, look. Again, very popular. And the sewing machine coming up, very popular again. The sort of really lovely old-fashioned vintage, not old-fashioned, but you know what I mean, vintage sewing machine. There's e-mannequin. But you're getting the two variations of the mannequins of each die, aren't you?
Yes, you're getting 4 dies. You're getting 2
dies.
solids, and then you get the uncut ones as well. So it's not one of these ones that you have to put the pretty bit to cut in once you've done the outside bit.
Yeah.
These are actually 4 separate dies.
4 separate dies.
And there's so many things, like I was saying to you, there's so many things, because if you think of the bottom of the large one at the foot, yeah, that could be the top of a cupcake if you take the straight bit off.
Could be chandelier.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be a
Look
coat
at that.
coat stand.
Coat stand, but it could
Yep.
actually be the top of a cupcake.
Absolutely.
And if you look at the bottom of the mannequin,
Yep.
right, if you cut it off at the waist, at
Yep.
the curve,
Yep.
if you look down there, I put a flower down there, and it's actually...
Is that what that is?
Start building a poppy. It's just I had a
I
bit
did
of
wonder
paper
how you
left.
did that.
So you can actually start by looking at the dies. I always say, look at a die upside down first. Whenever you use it, lose it upside down. But then that is just cut. That's just I've just curved the button, and that is now you can make a layer of poppy.
Oh, that's just
Again,
brilliant.
there's so much you can do with it if you look at them upside
Yeah.
down. And it's a beautiful stencil. It makes a beautiful mask for your spray ink. through it in the
Goodness
background.
gracious,
It's
that
really
is
nice.
superb.
Yeah.
£6.49 for 4 dies of the mannequin. Poof. Okay, so the sewing machine we're going to do next, if I may. If I can grab that. Can she grab that? Yes, she can. Oh, this is gorgeous.
We're using that next demo.
Oh, wait. Great. Can I tell you now, that went to £6.99. It didn't. I'm going to tell you it went to £5.49. I thought it did. I was about to go £5.49, and I thought, she's put the price up. This is awkward. It's £5.49. But look at the flowers in the. It's like the old Singer ones, isn't it? With the original handle that goes round.
And the flower petals actually pop forward, so you can 3D them. You can pop them forward. Get your pokey tool into there and just poke them
Flip
forward.
those up. That
Yeah.
look great, wouldn't it? Oh,
Flip
that
them
is
up.
gorgeous. So this is your Sewing and More vintage hand sewing machine from the sweet Dixie die. And we'll do the sentiments for you as well. Then we're going to go back to our Mandy for a lovely demo. A demo. Oh, I'm going to have to nip over there, aren't I, for those, I think. Are they the other side? Yes. Excusez-moi. Don't be... I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, no, is it not those? Well, I've got to do those ones in a minute. Where's my sentiments?
There they are. You've hid them underneath stencils.
Oh, wait. Didn't even need to leave you, Mandy, love.
Lucky I'm here, innit?
Ooh. So we're going for the happy birthday with love, best wishes, first of all. But again, look, with the stitches in them, look.
You're getting 6 dies in there because the words have got a mat and layer behind them as well.
Oh, my goodness me. So that's 6 dies. And you can cut, emboss and stencil.
You can, yeah.
It's the stencil that just keep going, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And it's got a little stitching. I love the stitching.
It
on
is
that
lovely,
one,
the
yeah.
stitching. Now, you know, we're like a pun. We're like a pun. Thank you so, S-E-W, much. Sewing mends the soul. And that's...
Use that one, yeah.
And you are so kind. We need to take these across to Sewing Street, don't we, as well?
But if you take the sew off, you've got You Are Kind.
Yeah, absolutely,
You know,
yeah.
It's you know, you can have sewing men's, just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
your men's.
You just thank you, or yeah, absolutely.
Play with them.
And then the one that we're all looking for. Look at this one. This is great. So much on here. You're getting all 3 of these for $18.99, by the way. So you've got handmade. You can use that in any of your card making. Handmade, absolutely. Look, quilted, stitched, knitted, with love, sew, crocheted, born to knit. And then
So much. I still reckon they should have the word up on it.
yeah, stitched up. Yeah. Quilt, crochet. I love to. So that could be I love to sew.
Quilt.
I love to knit. I like to stitch.
I love to love. Do you remember that song?
How did it go? I love to love. Oh, how did it go
70s,
now?
isn't it? I can't sing it anyway, but
I'm thinking of In the Mood for Dancing. It wasn't. I love to love.
No.
How did it go?
I can't remember. It was a song called I Love to Love.
Yeah. Oh, that will come back to me. I used to sing in a band, and I used to sing that, and I can't think how it goes. Yeah, I'll think of that in a minute. Oh, anyway, there you go. Cut, emboss, and stencil. All of those, by the way. Sorry. There you go. All of those for $18.99. That makes them
A lot of dies there.
£6.33 each. Look, for all of those, £6.33 for those dies. Well, you're going to have to think so, because that's what we've done, £6.33. We're not stitching you up.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's really bad. I'm so sorry, Jimmy. Just remember as well, yeah, I should have mentioned that. I do apologise. Remember that the Hobby Maker highlight is like Cinderella. You have to buy them before midnight, before the clock strikes nearly. Clock did that the other day. Clock strikes 12.
You've got to see them to believe it.
Hey, I knew she'd get there. So I bet you all do. Do you do it at home as well? Do you do it? Look at the detail on this card. We're doing the most epic close-up. Thank you, lads. Look, it's even got the pattern and the pattern number. And
You've
3
got the
bob on there.
Dresses in the background, the mannequins in the background.
It's just gorgeous. All of those cards were made by Mandy on the show this morning. It was a joy to watch. It really was. Please go back and watch them. Please go. Now, I learned how to do this the other day, right? So go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, right? And then where it's at the top, where the search bar is, it says TV guide, right? You click on there, look. You look at you giggling on there. You click on the TV guide and it lists. So if you go back to this morning, look, yeah, and you click on 7 o'clock, yeah, and then you watch the show again and you'll see those cards being made.
Huh?
And all the products on the show will be listed below with the buy price. It's good, isn't it? And they only say out of stock because they're on the show now. So it means, but you can get them. It's a bit confusing. It's one of them weird things.
By that.
Oh, look, I've got my little bow in my hair, look. Look at the bow behind. Sorry. Anyway, $18.99. Fab. Are we going to have a lovely demonstration?
I should try, yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
Over to you, darling.
So what I've done is I just thought we'd do a really simple little fold back card.
Okay.
So we're going to use I'm using the papers from the sentiments kit,
Got
the
that
Forever
coming up,
Code.
yep.
Beautiful. I've used the papers that are actually out of the pack, okay, and I've just matted them onto pink card. I just think they are beautiful. So I'm just going to add this last piece on at the back. Okay, here we go. Remember, this is a Forever Code. So you're going to buy this as a kit and then you're going to get a Forever Code in there. And all you do is you go to debbiemoredesigns.com, you go into the paper downloads, and then when you pop it into your basket, and when you get there, you'll be able to put the code in that comes inside the packet, okay? And then that will go into your basket. And when you check out, it will come as 0, and it comes a digital download inside.
But for $12.99, it's
I know.
brilliant. And you get a physical copy as well. We'll show you that in a moment.
So you get 10 sheets of the toppers.
Oh,
in
shall
the
I just
actual
show,
pack,
shall
and
I
10
just show
sheets
you?
of the papers.
Come on,
Sorry,
Zena.
I'm not doing your job, sorry.
No, it's fine. I feel like I need to help.
And the 150, lovely 150 GSM papers. You get a gorgeous sheen to it as well.
And again, the greatest sentiments in there. The great. Look at
There's
these.
some fabulous things in there, isn't there?
You make me happier than a bolt of fabric. Yeah. Oh,
I'll go with that.
And again, look, with the shears, you make life a sheer delight. There's your bows, there's your tape measure that Mandy used this morning. And again, look, beautiful things are created one stitch at a time.
I just think they're wonderful.
A friend is worth 1,000 stitches. Look at these. Yeah, look at those. Hem your blessings with gratitude so they don't unravel. Here we go. Look, absolutely lovely. All these beautiful colours as well. All of these are.
They're on Feather Code?
They are as well. You can.
Yeah, the whole kit. The whole kit.
You can
Forever
print
Code.
Oh, do you
And
know
of
you
course
can
it's
print
got
those?
full angel policy, so you can keep printing. As long as you can't print the kits out and sell them, but you can sell anything you make for them. And don't forget, if you put them with your own printer, anything you can put in your printer that you can get through your printer, you can print these onto. We printed fabric.
We did.
Kat was saying printed
Vellum,
vellum,
yeah.
acetate. You
Yeah,
get
yeah.
printable wood veneer. You can get all sorts. You can get your gloss papers, your matte papers, your cardstock, anything. You can put them on t-shirt, printable t-shirt transfers.
Oh,
You
wow.
can patchwork with them once you print them and create all your own patchwork, make bag. You know, you can add them to bags, the back of jackets on fabric. So many different things you can do with them because of Forever Code.
But then again, then you can start going into your papers. And again, this is all on your Forever Code that you put into the Debbie Moore. Now, Debbie spelled D-E-B-B-I. M-O-O-R-E, debbiemoredesigns.com, isn't it?
.com.
Yep, .com. And then you'll put the code. The code comes with the kit that you're buying for $12.99. So you can get, that's already there. Beautiful this is. And you can keep printing these off till your heart's delight, my lovelies. $12.99. This obviously was very popular this morning. Oh, but we did, Mandy was doing the demonstrations with these gorgeous, gorgeous backgrounds today. You've got butterflies, you've got scripts, printable papers, you've got your roses, your flowers. Thinking shrink plastic as well.
This printable shrink plastic.
Yep,
Yeah.
Mandy used this again in the demo this morning.
Printable decals, so you can put them onto your mugs and things. You can get
Oh,
the things. You can get all that for
yeah.
your printers now, can't you?
$12.99. $12.99. So well done on that, my lovelies. Brilliant deal. But yeah, there you go. With your forever code as well, $12.99. Well done, everybody. Sorry, Mandy, my darling.
I've just gone ahead and done a couple of things while you're waiting. So what we're going to do now, so I put the back into the card. Okay, so we've done that. Just clean that down. There you go.
And then
I added a little bit of, use our mannequin, the small one. So I've cut out both. So I've cut out a solid one, and I've cut out this little paper one from one of the papers, from the one that had all the tape measures on. It's just a scrap I had. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add that to the top of here, and I've added a little bit of distress ink around the back. I only want a little bit on here. I want to sort of make it down so it tones it down a little bit. And I'm going to add, there we go, I'm just going to add this on. Oops, yes, come back.
It's alive.
It's alive. Blinded me with science. That's a
Oh,
line for them.
yeah.
See, I love remembering all the old songs.
Oh, gosh, it's all covered. Yeah.
Here we go. So I'm just popping that in. Again, I put it in the back of my hand, but be wary in case you've got any allergies. So there we've got a lovely little mannequin now, and I'm going to give it a little bit of a shape. Okay, that's what we're going to do. A little bit of a shape. And then when we bring our card back in now, I'm going to show you the elements I've already done, okay? So we've used a sort of a mixture here.
Oh.
So look at this. So I've cut out from the elements. I love this. I've done a little paper piece in here. So I've got this wonderful little pin cushion, and I've put the Miri card on the back to give me my pins and needles.
Brilliant.
Got a couple of the cotton reels. I've done these scissors in this lovely sort of rose gold card. You'll see we had some 6x6 pads on, didn't we, from before, Sweet Dixie ones, metallics.
We did.
This has been cut, metallics, from that metallic pad. I've also done a little measuring tape. I've got a couple of little bows that came with the paper kit.
Yep.
We've got a lovely topper from the paper kit.
Yep.
I love that. Sewing forever, housework, whenever. Could be my whole life, that. I got You're So Wonderful. And then we have got this amazing
that's just
sewing machine die.
stunning.
Okay, so I'll show you that when we get to that piece now, okay? So we're going to start building our piece up. What I've also got, I did forget, I've got some borders again to go across for my lace. So we're going to start with them, okay? So what we're going to do now is I'm going to add this across the top of my pieces. So I'm going to add a little bit of glue with these, okay? Let's have a look. So I'm just using, I got my Tacky's, Aileen's tacky glue here. Okay.
We've got a little bundle of Aileen's glue, I think, on the show.
Oh, I think you've got a little starter kit.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
It's a lovely way to test all the glues, to see which one you want for which job you want. You know, you want the right glue for the right job.
Absolutely, it's really important, isn't it?
And that's why it's a fantastic little starter set. You've got a bit for everything, okay?
Brilliant.
So I'm just popping the lace board, and this lace die, as you can see, you can tell I love it, can't you?
Yeah.
The amount of times I keep using it.
It's so pretty, though, isn't
But
it?
I just love it. I think it's beautiful. So I'm popping that along, just up there. There you go. Popping that down. She says, well, move that then. There you go.
On the glues, by the way, my lovelies, you're getting a pack of 5. Now, you're getting 2 tacky glues, 1 clear gel tacky glue, 1 quick dry tacky glue, and 1 fast grab tacky glue. But again, as Mandy's just said, it's a really good way to get to know your adhesives, to get to know your glues, because they've all got their own personality, haven't they?
They have. So you want the right glue for the right job.
Yeah.
And you're going to find a favourite in that pack. It really is.
What's your favourite?
I like the tacky glue because I like to use it a lot. I don't know where my mini one's gone, but what I tend to do is I tend to buy the bigger one, which I think is on the website as well, and I will refill my little ones to take around in my craft
That's
bag.
great.
Yeah.
Great idea.
It's just a way to do it, you know.
So £4.99.
Yes. So I'm going to add my little dress mannequin on here. I was going to raise it on some foam, but I'm not going to worry. Okay, I'm going to pop that just there. So let's just pop that on. Okay.
Those mannequins are very popular, those dies
I just
today.
love them though. You know.
Very popular.
So much you can even play with them, can't you? So much you can do. Then we've got this lovely little I think I'll put that
so
there.
cute,
It's cute,
Mandy,
isn't it?
what
I just
you've done
think it's so cute. And then I got, we got our little cotton reels as well, but we're going to put our sentiment on first, okay?
Yeah, okay.
So I've got this sentiment. I'm just going to get off my paper here. Oops, I just dropped something on
I'll
the
get it.
floor. It's a bow, don't worry about it. We can manage. I'm going to pop that to one side just there. So I've just
you've
put some
thrown
foam
it.
pads onto the back and I've layered it. I am messy craft, one of the things. And then I'm just going to take off my, I'm going to show you this one now. So what I did, I've cut this one out.
Yeah.
And then I've backed it with the pink, so the pink will show through.
Right. Oh,
But I
okay.
don't have to be careful. I've just cut it wherever I want it, and I've added some foam pads. But I've also cut it then in that lovely mirror,
Yeah.
lovely sort of rose gold. And now these, I'm hoping I haven't glued them down. I haven't. I don't know if you can get in close enough, but these are the petals on the die, okay, that we can lift up. Can you see them now?
Oh, yeah, we've got a lovely close-up there.
So we can lift those up, and these will become 3D. You see the petals sticking up. So again, it's another thing you can do with them. So I'm just going to pop this down here. Okay, so all I'm going to do, I'm popping it onto the front here. I'm going to pop it to that side. Okay, so we've got that on there. Then we've got our little measuring tape. We've got some cotton reels. So I'm going to put my sort of cotton reels down here. Okay, I love these cotton reels. I think they just add those
They're
little...
lovely.
And I'm going to have that one knocked over. Okay, and then I might have a measuring tape just coming up there. And then the scissors, I'm going to put a bit of glue on. Okay. I love these fancy scissors. They're really nice. You can use them for all sorts. I'm just going to pop my scissors just there. Okay. Hold that down for a couple of seconds. And then I have got this You're So Wonderful, which I'm just going to pop over, hanging over my card. So I've only put the foam that side. Okay. And you know me, it's not going to be straight. Right, I know it's not. So there you've got this lovely card now, all your detail in the centre. So if I pop that up now, so there you go. Okay, so look, you've got all that detail in the side as well.
And that's the thing. If you think you've got the dies, if you've got the sewing machine die and you've got the mannequin die and accessory dies. So you've got all of that. If you've got the forever code, you can just keep making these cards. Keep making, keep making.
And you'll think of something different to make of it, a different surface
Yeah,
to
yeah,
print
yeah,
on,
yeah.
different things, you know. Imagine this printed onto a deco sheet and just having it around something, a mug, just as roses on it, you know.
That's incredible value for money with the forever code, isn't it? $12.99.
I love that
I
forever
do think
code.
that's really generous of Debbie Moore, I have to say. The card kit on its own is great, but to actually get that forever code as well from Debbie Moore, that really is special, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Fabulous card again. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you, thank you. And the whole of this collection goes so well, doesn't it? Every aspect. The sewing machine and the mannequins are the best selling, followed very closely by the stitches, the scallop edge stitched mats and the delicate lace border that, again, Mandy was just working with. So if there's anything you want to see again, do please let us know. Oh, we've still got the sewing box that we haven't done as well, haven't we?
That's a large die. That's lovely.
Oh, we haven't done that one as well. Oh, we haven't done that one yet. Should we do the sewing box next? Yeah. So the lady that you've just seen on the card there. Let me show you. In fact, I'll do that now. Look. So I'll show you that first of all. So you get all of that on one die. I'll show you the sewing box in a moment. There she is. And this is vintage. I mean, we've got the vintage tag, we've got the pattern number down here as well. You've got size 10, size 14. Oh, there you go, we're up and down. 50 cents for over in America. We've got 3 bob for back in the day. And there's the beautiful dress, and you get that wonderful stitched background, effectively. Would you class that as
Yes, the stitched background. But I think it's a lovely size panel to have for any of your card making. But I do love this because I love vintage patterns.
Yeah.
I look on the web and things.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of those vintage patterns, you know.
Does, doesn't it?
I think it's lovely.
There was always a lady like that on the front, wasn't it? Do you remember?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Imagine I just a little watercolour, a little wash on her or something, you know.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
No, but you also do get, as well, you get the sewing box as well. Pop that on there. Look, you get the sewing box die as well, which again, if I turn that round,
Detail.
That's incredible, isn't it? $14.99.
But that paper piece looked beautiful. Take out the centre, the bit there, and you could stuff your wall balls in there from your little accessory kit from your wall. You could put your needles in there, put your cotton reels in there, and make the lid a different colour, you know, so you
Turn that into a jewellery
paper
box.
piece.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. So that's both of those dies there. Look, my lovelies, very generous at $14.99. That makes each die, just each pack of those dies, £7.50 and £7.49.
A lot of metal there.
A lot of metal.
There is, especially in that sewing box.
And you think as well, you think about how obviously with sewing bee and things, how many more people have got into sewing and whatever. I think this is going to be a really important set of dies and things in your crafting stash. £14.99. Well done, Elaine, Karen, Georgina, Steph, crafters. Should we just do the knitting and crochet before we come back to you, Sweet Pea? Is that all right, my darlings? I've just had it. Right, there it is. And again, this crochet knitting back. Would you say crochet or knitting?
Crochet back.
It is crochet. Oh yes, of course it is. Sorry, even I can clock that. You used that this morning, didn't you, lovely?
Yes, it could be fishing net.
Oh yeah.
Could be honeycomb.
Fishnet tights. Just saying. Yeah, if I turn that around so you can see it, look. You get here, I love this, I'm hooked on you. I love yarn. The knit, the beautiful wool, the crocheting hook, the knitting needles and the wool, the ball of wool. It's fabulous, isn't it?
But the knit one has got a back plate on it as well. It's got a mat on it as well.
Oh, okay, great, brilliant.
Another die, yeah.
Great,
2 dies.
fantastic.
Yeah.
So $14.99, that's for them both. Again, that's for them both. Brilliant, well done. £14.99, NYPQ70. If there's anything else you want to see again, do please let us know. And what are you going to teach us this time? Oh, it's the teddy bear one?
I just thought, because what it was, using with Ivy earlier on, wasn't it? And she's so fluffy, like a teddy bear.
Well, it's my little dog.
Yeah, little dog. And so fluffy, and I thought this
loves
teddy
my
bear
dog.
one, I do.
My dog loves her.
I love Ivy. I get kisses off her as well.
You do. She loves you.
So I thought the teddy bear just reminded me of Ivy.
Yeah, she's like a teddy bear, isn't she?
And I just thought we'd give you a really sort of a quick idea.
Yeah.
You know, to use those lovely square dies we've got there.
Okay, lovely.
And we're using the papers again from the paper kit.
Okay, brilliant.
So I've got, I'm working 8x8 square. I've got some lovely craft card.
Oh, we've got that as well coming up.
Can we mention the craft card before I start?
Do you want me to get it on?
This craft card is 50 sheets, I think, isn't it?
Yep.
And it's 280 GSM. So this is for your card basis, and it also cuts, as you've seen, loads of die. We cut all this with this, and it really is, and it doesn't crack when it is so thick. No cracking when you score it.
So I show you there. Look, scored. Look.
So on both sides, because don't forget, by using either side, it's different colours. So you get them very, very matte one on one, and you get that warm brown on the other. So it's up to you. So you could matte and layer between just the one sheet by turning it round, and you're going to get those colour tone differences.
And just showing you, look. I mean, this is one of the cards that I've got the right way up. Yeah. So this is one of the cards earlier. Look, and again, there you go. Look. Debbie's used these, hasn't she? Doesn't that look lovely?
There's no wobbling there. That is, you hear it. It's
280 GSM.
You know, it is
280.
And I love to put the paste on this because it's a nice thick card.
Yeah.
I put the butters on this as well.
Yeah.
You know, so I like to stencil on this as well because it's a really nice quality.
I think it's a good makes for men as well, craft card. Don't you think?
Yes, because it's feminine, it's masculine, it's
exactly.
vintage.
Yeah.
Pretty, you know.
Exactly.
So much you can do.
£12.99. £12.99. That's for 50 sheets. And again, that's structurally okay for boxes and things at 280, surely.
Yes, no, it is.
Yeah.
Scores beauty, creases beautifully, and you've got the strength there as well.
Yeah. 25p a sheet.
Well.
Okay, so there you go. CNPQ62 for your, didn't mention, very important, recycle craft card. Yes. So I think that's important to a lot of people, and so it should be. So there you go. Right, so there you go, Sweet Pea. Okay.
So all I've done now is I've just created a mat from the craft card. I am using the sort of duller side, as I call it, the lighter side, for the base anyway. Okay. So there we go. Popping that on there, trying to get it as even as I can. But I never do. Just popping it on there. So I'm using my tacky glue. And when you're using the tacky glue, less is more. You don't need a lot. You do the job. You put too much glue on. I say glue school. If you put too much glue on, it's going to slip and slide and bend your cards. Okay, so remember
that, do we?
You want just enough to put it down. That's all you want it to grab it. Then I'm using this lovely paper. This is the one with all the measuring tapes. This is a
yeah.
very masculine feel one, really.
yeah, I think so,
And it has
yeah.
got a lovely border. So I've actually chopped off all the bits of the buttons on, but I've kept them because they're going to make a nice ribbon across something, another project. So I'm just going to add that mat on that layer there now, okay? Okay, you can see I'm not using a lot of glue, and especially when I'm using the paper, I don't like to use a lot of glue.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that as my next layer. Of course, with the glue, you get a bit more wiggle room than when I use the tape, although it makes a difference to me when you get wiggle room and it's still not on straight.
I think you're too hard on yourself.
Yeah, I'm well known for it.
Well, that looks pretty.
Yeah.
You are. You are the one that's known as Wonky Card Mandy.
I am Wonky Card Man. I quite like that title now. I'm taking that.
WCM. That's what we're going to call it from now. WCM, Wonky Card Mandy.
So then what I've done is I've cut I'm just kind of reflecting the white, the craft card, the white all the way up to the top, so you get those white bits in there. So I've just cut this. This is the largest of squares. And that's
Okay.
6 squares.
Yeah.
You can see it's beautiful stitching all the way along.
So
okay.
lovely.
So I'm going to add this on. I'm just going to have this flat. So I'm not putting dimension because I've got lots of dimension on this card on the top. Okay. So I'm just going to pop that, and I'm going to pop it. There you go. Jaunty angle. And see how well I get that one in. I'm hoping if I put a jaunty angle, no one will notice.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I keep saying, I said small, I should need to do more jaunty angles, don't I? And
Yeah.
it'll fit then. So I thought we got our base one there. Then I wanted to sort of, what it is.
I love this.
I wanted to, I cut out a smaller, just need to get off my thing. As it's got warmer, it's stuck to my wax paper. Normally it doesn't. So it's cold earlier on, now it's warm. Okay, so I put some foam background on, but what I've done is I've cut another of the frames. You can see now it's the same size.
Yeah.
But because I wanted a smaller one, so I thought, hold on, if I want a smaller, it'd be nice to use the frame as well.
Yeah.
So I've cut a smaller one. You can see where I've cut the smaller one out. I made it so it's even, so I could use that as a frame. And then I've cut all these pieces out of the papers. You can see I've just patched them together. It's
clever, isn't it?
Create the frame with our measuring tapes. So I'm going to pop that on. Okay, just onto, that'll do, won't it? Yeah, it's roughly right. Roughly right, she says. And then what I've got here, I forgot my corners. This is what I want to show you. This is the crocheted bit. Okay.
Ah, okay.
So I thought the crocheted bit reminds me of honeycomb. And I
Yeah,
thought
it does.
bears like honey, don't
Yeah.
they? So what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've just cut the square I had into 4 pieces and then
okay.
cut away the bits I didn't want. And I just thought these would make really little nice corners. So I think we're going to need a little bit of ink on there. Just to pronounce it from the background. Okay, I'm just using my brush really quickly. I don't want a lot on there. I just want enough to pick it out. Just to pick it out from the paper. Okay, so again, nice and easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and of course that richness of the vintage photo brings out the richness in the card as well. It gives that lovely. It's a really nice colour to use your distress inks onto craft card as well. No matter what colour you use, I think it's a really nice background.
it looks lovely, doesn't it?
It is beautifully thick card. It really is.
I have to say, these dies are creating every single card is some of the most fascinating cards I've seen today. Honestly, I think these sets are just brilliant. Yeah.
So then we're going to put these into our corners. Okay, so it's just a little bit different on the corner. Okay.
Just think outside your sewing box.
Yeah. Hey. You're doing well today. I'm proud
It's
of you.
shocking, isn't it? Thank you, thank you. I'll take that because all the crew just keep shaking their heads at me.
No, I'm proud of it.
Thank
there you
you,
go.
Mandy.
So I'm just popping that on. I'll move it up a little bit so you can see. There you go. And then take my next corner. Again, but it's another way of using that die. So think of different things you can do with it. What I like about the die is I would like to do that, say, as take the centre out of it. So I would then maybe cut the centre out with a circle, do a little circle frame to get all the raw edges in, and then use that onto another circle as texture. So there's lots you can do with it if you want to play. It doesn't have to just be a square.
Ideas from woman.
I just like to get value out of my
I know, but
pieces.
you just never stop with your ideas. Can I just have some of your
I think,
creative
you know what?
brain?
I think that's why we're here.
I
Because we're
know.
trying to share what our ideas, and we get ideas from the viewers as well, because they say, oh, I've done this for this. I would never have thought of doing that. So now we've got our little base. You can see the ink has just picked those up to
That's
really push it
lovely.
forward. And then I've got my next piece here. So again, I've cut the next size down. It's beautiful straight stitch coming down this time one here. And I'm going to then mirror the background, okay? So I'm just popping that on there, okay? Just another way of using your squares, using your lovely background. And I can't resist. This is my Ivy, my teddy.
Oh,
I think it's so cute. Look at this.
look at that.
Teddy bears don't need hearts. They're already stuffed with love.
Oh,
That's so cute.
so cute.
And this sort of fits into my centre part
does,
there. Okay, so I'm just going to try and put that on there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh,
it's cute.
Mandy.
But then, because it's a forever kit, you can then
Of course.
print your decoupage layers
Oh,
out.
yeah.
So I've done it very, very simple, just a 3D. I could have done lots of different layers on here. So there's my teddy bear. And then I got a heart. There you go. And then I got my 2 buttons. Look.
Oh, brilliant.
So that is
That's
just
brilliant.
done with the papers and a couple of the dies. But you could put buttons on here, you know. You could then decoupage it again and just put your feet and the head. And
Oh,
then
that's
the nose, the
brilliant.
last bit. And use your glossy accents on the nose and the eyes.
That's
Okay.
fabulous.
But there you go. So that is that one. Again, but they're great. Yeah, glossy accents on that to add the shine to the buttons, to the nose, to the eyes.
We do have some glossy accents. Now, where are they? Are they there? No, I can't see them.
They're on the pole. They're on the show. They're out. Yeah.
Pardon? Range of glossy accents, clear
Yes, that's the
dimensional
one.
and
Yeah.
medium.
But again, you can put that through. When we did the show last time, we put that through a stencil.
Uh-huh.
That's a clear resist technique. And
Would
then I put it over a dirty stencil, and
Yeah.
then I got a glaze, the coloured glaze. So there's lots you can do with that, apart from just adding them as accents. But they're great to do dewdrops on roses and, you know.
Whiskers on kittens.
I'd wait.
We were both in then the way we looked at each other. I don't think we've got it in the studio, but there you go. We do have it in the vault, so there you go. Range of glossy accents, clear dimensional. Add that to your order. £6.49 for your glossy accents. Brilliant. So HOPQ52. Okay, my lovelies. Now, just remember as well.
Go through the top of it again. So everyone can see.
Yeah, let's go through this again because my goodness
worth
me,
it.
let's put your craft card back. These toppers, the toppers are great with the sentiments and everything else, but the fact that you get the papers, but the fact that you get the forever code to just keep printing.
And you know, we've used them on every project apart from one. Haven't we?
Make sure I move
Every
that away.
project apart from the one.
So you get your code automatically when you order this kit. It comes on, I won't show you, but it comes on the inside of the cover card. Okay, so yours is on the back of there. I know I'm not turning it round. Sorry. You got to buy it.
This morning, didn't we?
Yeah.
It flicked up on the screen, didn't we?
Because the thing is, I'm not being rude, £12.99, you know, it's worth every single penny, isn't it? It really is. So £17.99 it should be. And again, wishing you so much love and joy on your birthday. You make life a sheer delight. Just great. Well, there's so many men getting into sewing now, and
Well, you think about it, I mean, I'm talking about you.
All of the big
100
designers.
Yeah, but all the tailors used to be making
yeah,
them.
absolutely,
The women were the assistants, not the actual
Exactly,
tailors.
yeah.
You get 10 sheets of the toppers.
Brilliant.
You get 10 sheets of the backing paper.
Brilliant. And then can you talk everybody through what they do with that code, please, that forever code? Can you talk everybody through
So
again?
what you're going to do is, there's a forever code in the pack. You're going to go to debbiemoredesigns.com.
Yep.
You're going to go into the paper downloads.
Yep.
You'll find the different downloads there. You'll find this kit. So you'll find the name of the vintage sewing kit.
Yep.
You're going to pop it into your basket. And when you go to checkout, it'll be asked for the code. There's a code on the back sheet.
There is indeed.
Pop that into the code. The voucher, voucher code,
Yeah.
discount code. Pop that in there. And when you go to when you actually go and check out, it will then be 0 in your basket.
Okay.
And then that will be an instant download, basically.
Brilliant. And you still get this physical copy as well. There's the section that Mandy's just used on that lovely demo. And you can keep printing and keep printing. Now, you printed onto fabric with yours, didn't you?
We printed on fabric, didn't we?
Acetate,
there?
you were saying?
You can print acetate, you can get printable, like shrink plastics, Kat was
Yeah,
saying.
brilliant.
You can get printable decals for cups, you can get T-shirt transfers.
Yep.
So I think you can use this onto your printable, you can get printable wood veneer, you can get so many different things that are printable. But in your standard, your acetate, your photocopying paper, your
It's never
photographic
ending, isn't
paper.
it?
Depends what finish and what you can get through your printer.
Yeah, exactly what can
So
go
it's only
through.
that's the only thing that's going to stop you is what you can get through
Physically get through the
physically
printer,
your
yeah.
printer. And there's just think of it, it's just
£12.99.
and once you get different surfaces, imagine printing the toppers onto the printable wood veneers you can get.
Yeah.
Imagine that then, that real wood thing, especially for a man, it'd be lovely.
And it would
wouldn't
be lovely.
Love it. Yeah, of course. If you go
Yeah.
into your cottage industry now,
Exactly,
everyone's going
if
back
you make
and
and
they're
sell,
doing
yeah,
more now.
yeah.
Exactly.
So again, full angel policy, you can still sell your
You can sell
makes.
anything you make, you just can't print the kit off and sell it.
No.
Print the kit off.
Well, that wouldn't be fair, would it? So there you go. And can I just say as well, in case you don't remember everything that Mandy's just said, at the top of this sheet here on the back and at the bottom, there is all the information, the printed website, everything you need to do, full instructions. Okay, and again, don't forget, if you want to, you can always go to and join the crafting community with the Facebook with Debbie Moore, and again on our Instagram and our YouTube as well. So all the information is on the back of your...
Follow us up, follow me. Follow my Facebook, go on my Facebook page, and I will pop up what's coming in the show.
What do we search for your Facebook page?
It's Mandy Jane Crafts.
Mandy
Jane Crafts.
Mandy Jane Crafts. Is that a Jane?
Just, yeah, bog standard, yeah.
I think bog standard.
My
about
mum
you,
just gave me,
lovely.
but my mum just gave me after her bog standard.
At least you've got a middle one. I didn't get one.
I haven't got a middle name. It's high.
Oh, Mandy Jane's... Oh, you're posh then?
No, because I never called me Mandy Jane when I'd done something wrong.
Oh, really?
If I heard Mandy Jane in the history lesson at school, I knew it was a board rubber coming, and it did. You just hit me on the shoulder.
Mike used to do that to me.
They're illegal nowadays.
Ours used to call Doc Campbell, our mad scientist bloke that did like chemistry. He'd call you a naughty name, a girl's naughty name, like really bad, and then you'd have a massive, great big board rubber thrown at your head.
We were threatened at school, junior school, we were threatened. The boys had, in the corner, they had a cricket bat in the corner for the boys and a table tennis bat for the girls. You never used it, but it was all threat in the corner.
It's like our maths teacher used to have all canes lined up on the wall, and they were all named after, like, you know, different... Yeah, well, mathematic things, but...
Good, I'm glad the old days have gone.
Yes, so am I.
You're so
You
lucky.
wouldn't get away with it now, would you? Right, have we got time for another demo, Kat? Yes.
One more demo.
Yes,
Last one,
please.
So again,
please.
I'm just working. It's really quick. I've got it all prepped for you.
Okay, great.
So again, I'm just getting my ink out. You know what's going to happen with my ink. But I've used, again, this beautiful paper. This is the one we use on the canvas and on the printed fabric.
Oh,
so
yes.
I think it's beautiful. And I just matted it again onto some of
Craft
that
paper.
card. Yeah,
Craft
craft
card,
card. Okay, and we're just going to layer that. Now I'm using a C5 or an A5 side card here, okay? There we go. So I'm just popping again, using my tacky glue. That way up. I don't know why I say which way, because you can't see most of it when it's finished anyway, but you know, it's got to be done, hasn't it? So I'm just popping that on there. Okay.
Colours are gorgeous.
I love the teals. When you look at the papers, though, when you actually look into the layers, yeah. Well, that's why we used it on the canvas. Remember?
Yeah.
If I bring this I know I've got a different demo coming on, but if you bring the canvas in, you can see we picked out the teal from that paper.
Look at that.
You know, so that's what we've done.
Sorry, Mandy.
That's okay. I think it'd been
Darling.
planned, really.
Yes. That's basically a very polite...
So you've got our background there now. Then I've created another background, and I've used the die from the vintage lady pattern. So you can see it's got beautiful stitch marks around here. So again, I've cut that in the card to follow on from there, and I've used a striped colour now that tones in with those. So there's like 3 of these together. So I'm just going to pop that, try and get it straight. Pop that in the centre. I'm not quirky angling, I'm trying to get straight this time. I shouldn't say that, I should say, no, it's quirky angle, it's fine. Okay, so now we've got our sort of base done.
Oh, look at these.
But I've got her now. Let me just get her off my paper.
You've got her nicely dressed.
I haven't got her dressed yet. Okay, so I've coloured up as best I can with the thing. The reason why I do this is because then when I put my paper down, you can't see the white edges. So I always give a grey shadow underneath when I'm colouring layers so that I can just see it. That's all it is.
I thought that was already done.
Then what I've done is I've gone in and I've cut, let me just get this, the layers of the dress again,
it's
but
like
this
when you used to
time
get those magazines,
in the paper.
wasn't
The
it?
dress up dolls, remember? Used to be the name of a
Yeah, I can't think what it was
called
now. Yeah.
But yeah, I used to get that. I can't think.
Yeah, and
I don't
me.
know what it was. It was a girl's name, wasn't it? Yeah, the paper dolls.
It wasn't
and things.
Jackie, was it?
No, not Jackie. It was a bit
Jackie?
older. Jackie was teenagers.
Oh, right.
No, it was.
What's it called? And you used to, they were cut out and you just popped
Yeah.
them out and dressed them, little tags
Yeah.
and folded them round.
She had like a
didn't
new
you?
outfit every time you got a magazine. Every time you got
Yeah.
it. I can't remember what it's called now.
Oh, what was that? If you
girl-
can
yeah, it's a
remember,
name.
will you message in and let us know? We'd love to know.
Yeah, it was a name. No, Jackie was for teenagers.
It was. My friend was in Jackie the Musical a couple of years ago. They did a musical of it. It was really good.
So I've just put the first layer on. I used to get Jackie on the way to school all the time. I used to get
Did
the newsagents on the way to
you?
secondary school.
Oh.
That's quite funny. Like, I don't care. I like it. No one else had it. Only me had it, but I enjoy reading the bus.
Exactly.
So I've just got a skirt. You see now, I've just done a skirt, the same. I'm going to pop some glue on this, but I've got the centre bit risen and then, or raise, sorry, I don't know grammar, was it?
Right, darling?
I blame where I come from, but my mum just bag, I'm just lazy. So I'm going to pop this on now, just to get our full part of our skirt, okay?
Yep.
So I'm just grabbing the sides where I've put the glue, and at the waistline. Oh, Ivy's come out to say hello.
Oh, you come to say hello to Mandy, darling.
So just pop that, but can you see now, you've got this lovely...
Oh, yeah, it's bowed,
lovely,
so to
can I
speak,
show you that? Oh, sorry, don't look. Don't look at the knickers there, but I'm going to go there.
Is it bunty?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Betty. Yes.
People, can I just say, those
Oh, well
of you
done,
that
thank
messaged in
you.
with Bunty, thank you, because that would have driven us mad. Hi, girls, it was called
There you
Bunty.
go.
Oh,
Oh,
Suzanne,
thank you.
Kathleen, Fran. Oh, Fran,
I remember
thank
that.
you. Thank you, thank you.
So we
thank
popped,
you.
so we popped on our
Kathleen,
skirt,
Bunty.
and I'm just going to pop in the layer that went across the bust part as well. So you've got a nice 3D layer on there now. And then we're going to play with these lovely sewing elements. So I thought now, I'm going to, got time, haven't I? Yes, we've got time. So I'm just going to there.
Oh, thank you for all the Bunty messages. I think
Oh, it's right, I
we've
just
done
couldn't
some
remember.
nostalgia, haven't
She used
we,
to be
there?
stood in the front sometimes like that, with just her
did.
vest and knickers on.
She
like that,
did.
yeah. Remember that pose?
Yeah, she did. Not just a vest and a knickers, the dirty mudder.
It's right, I'm thinking, yes, the pose she used to do.
Yeah. Oh, we've right set you all off with the Bunty, haven't we?
Maybe Corin's too young to remember it. Oh, that was a lot, lot later, that was, wasn't it?
Twinkle.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
remember the pose like that.
Yeah.
I just remember it. So I've got measuring tapes, and we're using the measuring tapes to create a sort of a frame at the top of the things we talk about.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
It's nice, isn't it, that nostalgia a bit?
It's just like they're just the paper dolls, just remind you in there. I love things that remind you of things.
lovely.
So I'm just a little bit of ink on there, and we're using these to create our ornate top to our frame. Okay, that's all I'm doing. You can see there. There we go.
And that's we've just put the code back on, I think, haven't we? Oh, no, we're just about to put the code back on, which is all the sewing accessories die. We're just going to put that back on your screen for you.
Yeah, they do. They're beautiful.
They do
So
work.
this is just a rough, so you get a nice little flourish
yeah,
to the top of
lovely.
your piece. And then I've got, again, I'm keeping this all sepia. All this
Okay.
one is all going to be sepia.
Lovely.
And I'll add any colour on, okay. Keep getting wet fingers, there we go. A little bit of thread, so I'm going to just start popping these on. And this is what I say about building a story. I love a die set that builds a story, you know.
Well, this absolutely does. It's just fab.
Isn't it? So
And I'll be
just
honest, this
start
morning,
adding
I'm
on
not a
there.
sewer. I'm not a sewer, I'm not a knitter, and I wasn't sure I was going to like these, but when you started making your cards, like Beverly messaged in earlier, didn't she? And Beverly was like, oh, I don't think Beverly's ever bought, she's one of our jewellery makers, and she just said, I saw Mandy, I tuned in, and I saw Mandy making this, one of these amazing cards, and I've had to buy it. I've just had to buy it.
I can imagine this, you know, with Sewing Street, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
it'd
it's
be brilliant.
It's just that little bit of something, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then I've done the scissors. Getting serenade in my ear. I don't know if it's called serenading, mind you.
Well.
Sorry, Kat. I was in a choir once. I
She
don't know why.
used to be in the choir.
I don't know why, though.
Were you in the choir as well, were you?
When we was younger,
Yeah.
my friend used to be in it was a famous choir in Bath called the Bath Silver Ring Choir.
Oh.
And we went along to some of the rehearsals, me and my now sister-in-law, you know, and why, I don't know why, I think they took pity on us. We just went there for a laugh, and we got you know, chucked out in the end.
Oh,
But
oh.
We weren't, it was teenagers, no sort
Yeah.
of thing. But yeah, I remember getting shoved in the school choir, had no choice, the headmaster wouldn't let me her leave. Anyone doesn't want to be it, get up and leave now, except you two,
Oh.
didn't they?
Oh.
I was a
Those
good
two
girl.
girls that were moved to the front of the class every class, weren't you, to keep an eye on?
I was a good girl.
I was going to say, nobody believed that comment then, did they?
No, I wasn't allowed to sit at the back of the class
Bet you
after
weren't.
cookery lesson, because sit there and eat all our stuff at the back of the class, so I wasn't allowed to do that. So stupid time to have a class, wasn't it, just before you go in. So there you go, so we've got that, and I got then this little,
Oh, lovely.
off on a tangent, weren't we? But
We did, didn't
coming
we?
back, we're coming back. So this now, Special Sister, so that's off one of the sheets as well. So I'm just going to pop that just down there, like that.
Look at that.
There you go, but again, nice and simple. If I pop that to the front now for you.
These cards are epic, aren't they?
There you go.
Absolutely epic.
But it's the dyes that do it. The dyes that do the story time. It's all there. You just got to cut it out and pop them on in a sort of a... It's like a little frame. I love those measuring tapes as a frame.
They're great, aren't they? It's a real flourish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should we do the accessories ones for you again? Shall I show you those? No, oh, hang on, that's your craft card. Ah, here we go. So, there you go, look. You're getting, does it tell me? Oh, sorry, I just turned it round. That wasn't very helpful, was it? 17 dies. Am I right in thinking that means that's less, that's 40-something p a die?
But you know what I love about this? The
Go on.
button, all those buttons, oh no, but all those buttons are in one die. Mm-hmm. So it's not little dies, individual dies. It's actually in a, you can turn it round,
Turn
you
it
can
around,
see.
you can see, there you go.
Don't worry, it's all on the one die, so
Oh,
it keeps it all together for you.
brilliant. Excellente. £7.99. Hello, I'm Mandy Jane, and yes, I am a fabric addict.
Or add fabric. We said just take it off and add fabric.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah, that'd be great. So that is £7.99 for your sewing accessories in your die set there, so thank you very much. The sewing machine, oh, this is so popular. There you go. Is this the one that went down to the 49?
It's a big die.
It's a massive die.
So pretty.
£5.49. Oh gosh, honestly, this did take me right back to my nan
We
and
were
my
talking
mum.
about it.
Yeah.
I have got my at home, well, at my mum's, my Singer sewing machine.
Singer sewing machine.
It was bought for her engagement present to my dad in 1949. Wow. And I learnt to sew on this. I did all my Girl Guide badges on that sewing machine.
Did you?
Still got it.
Oh.
Can't lift it, but I still got it.
Do you know, that's the thing. So he got that for the birthday, and my mum, do you know what my dad bought my mum for an engagement present? A Hoover vacuum. I tell you what, though, it didn't half last, that Hoover vacuum, that upright vacuum. Other brands are available, but imagine you're engaged. They're divorced now. Funnily enough. Yeah, that's the thing. That's how it's going to be, is it? No, you're all right then. Hoover off. Right, so that's it. What about the mannequin? Yeah, let's do the mannequin. Did we remember who was in the film Mannequin? Because we're having a right
I still
nostalgia.
don't remember. Kim something.
Was it Kim Basinger?
No, it was Kim who was in Sex and the City.
Kim Cattrall?
Yeah.
Was it?
I think it was the same woman. I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, will you help us out, or you bunty lot? Is it Julie? Oh, what a lovely show. Thanks, ladies. Julie, honestly, I don't think a show would be complete without a comment from you, Julie. I really don't.
Thank you.
1987, Mannequin.
God.
It was Kim
Yeah,
Cattrall.
I just remembered the face. That was what I think. I couldn't
Oh,
remember.
gosh. Did
Love
not
that
remember
film.
it being Kim Cattrall.
I love that film.
It was good. Was that the one with Man-Eater? She's a man-eater. Was that a Mannequin? Oh, well, right, shut up, Zane. Goodness me. Back to the dies. We're just having a right nostalgia day, we are. It's all started with that bunty. Right, come on then, you lot. You get all 4 dies. You get the silhouette of the mannequin and the cut-out mannequin for a remarkable £6.49.
Awesome. That's so good, isn't it?
Awesome.
And again, you've got cupcake toppers there. You've got
Yep.
petals for your poppies in there.
Chandeliers.
Chandeliers,
You turn
plant
it upside
pots.
down.
And if you take
Coat
off,
rack.
and if you take off the bottom bit and then take off that lump at the bottom, that's actually a milkshake glass. Boom, with the
yeah.
cream on top from the other end.
Oh, cool. Which one, sorry? Oh, the shimmery goodness. You're on the shimmery... Did you see that then?
It's the end of the show. End of the show.
Would you like to show the shimmery goodness? Because it's over by you, darling.
I got mine here.
Or shall I move those so we can show it? To show you the shimmery.
Here. This now is a huge paste. I hope you can see it. It's actually got an iridescent finish to it. Oh, there, you can see it there. Look at that.
Ah,
Isn't
You
that
need
gorgeous?
this in your life. It says on the jar.
Isn't that gorgeous? So again, this will dry clear and iridescent, so you can add your colours, that we use inks into it, a little bit of paints into that to get that beautiful shimmery effect. And I'm sure there's loads more you can do with it as well. You've got to play with it and have fun.
But again, if you want to go back and watch Mandy playing with it and having fun with it, she did use it earlier. And again, so just go back, watch it on YouTube, go back to our website, click on TV Guide, click on the ad that we did at 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock. And you can go back and watch it again today. Go back and watch it. So that is it, £14.99 for a heck. What was it? 8 ounce is actually 237 mil.
It is a huge...
Oh, and the butters.
The butters.
Oh.
Like, I mean, I'm no good at fanning, but I've got to do this. Look, I'm going to hold them up there. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Keep my microphone out of the way. Look at these.
And you get them in sets of
shimmering.
2,
Look at them.
don't you?
Yeah, they're 3 sets of 2. Look at that. So you're going to get your
You just need a
blues,
feather
greens,
boa.
and
She could be on the Moulin Rouge with them, couldn't she?
her name was? Yeah.
Now, Marvellous Mandy on Mixed Media Monday. When do we get you back?
I am back on the 19th of December.
We've got to wait till the 19th of December.
I know, I'm back. 19th of December.
Boo. Boo. You bringing us some lovely treats. Is that a Monday?
Oh, I hope so.
Is that Monday the 19th? Is it? How do you know
Not
that?
sure. Not sure.
Does Corey know that?
I just know it's nearly Christmas. Oh, it's a Monday.
Oh, because you got something on the front. Oh, you have, haven't you?
Well, I hope to be back with that. I hope to be back with some really crafty bargains for you. We have to see.
Oh,
We
yes,
hope
because you're
so.
putting... I
We hope.
overheard Mandy putting a really good show together earlier with Liam, so I know it's going to be a good one. So thank you so much. You and Luke, brilliant. Right then, my lovelies, thank you so much. Thank you, you're wonderful. We
Thank you,
love you.
Tina. Thank you,
Wonderful,
Ivy.
thank you. And after the break, we're going to give you 2 glorious hours of Crafter's Companion with a fabulous Corin, and you wait till you see what she's got for you. Oh, my goodness me. She's got everything bar the kitchen sink.
Basically.
Okay, see you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello. 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 Black tag deals for 2 hours. You might want. I put it this way. I hope you've got like a tea's made or a flask of tea made or a coffee or something, or you've got something that can just bring it to you, because we are about to give you so many deals from the wonderful Crafter's Companion and the fabulous Corinne, who is here now with us for 2 hours. We're not letting go of her.
Thank you.
You are here. You are.
I am. I can't escape.
Nope.
2 hours.
Nope. Now then, we're going to start with one of Sarah Davis's favourite products, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's not exactly that.
No, it's not, because it does come with the inserts. It does come with the dividers. So because we do two variations, one without. This does come with, but somebody's put the dividers somewhere and they can't find them. And right then, you're going to get 3 of these. Okay, now the reason, this is the one where Sarah gets it off a shelf and she throws it over and it's full of stuff with the dividers in, and she goes, and then she throws it at somebody and nothing moves.
No, because the dividers go from the bottom to the top.
Absolutely. Well, they would if they were in here. But you know what I mean. We can show you a picture. Oh, should we show you a picture? So,
It should.
that's the great thing. It goes, there you go. You're getting all 3, you're not getting what's in there, but you are getting the inserts. And the inserts all have these little divider sections here that you can slide them, so you can change the size of the compartments.
So if you want it for your ink pads, you have it at
Yeah.
1. If you want it for your beads. Now, the great thing is you can put seed beads in there, regular
Exactly.
beads, everything. Nothing's going to move because those dividers fit so
Flush.
snug. I might say snug and flush, but they're easy to change around.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, you could even have a channel for your tools, your
yeah, of course you
pliers
could,
and
yeah.
everything like that. And then another bit for your beads and
Yep.
another bit for your wires. You can completely adapt it how you want.
Exactly how you want
And
it.
the great thing is they're big enough that you can put your paper pads in without them curling round the edge.
You
So,
can have a
know,
whole project in there.
Yeah, if you've got A4 paper,
Yeah.
you don't want an A4 tray.
No.
Because you're not going to be able to fit it in. So you've got something like this that's a little bit bigger,
Exactly.
which I think is ingenious.
And if you look back at the picture there, look, this can be for any kind of hobby.
Yeah.
I know we're talking about
For the
crafting, but you mix
children's thing,
exactly.
For the Lego.
Lego.
I mean, yeah.
And
we've
again,
all been there.
But again, talking about sewing, back to sewing there. If you've got all your buttons or your
Your
sequins
bobbins.
or your bobbins or
Exactly.
Talk about fly fishing,
Yep.
model making. I mean, there's so many
Yep.
makeup,
Yep, you
nail varnish.
cables. Yeah. Oh, it's just amazing how many things
Yeah.
you can put in those.
My dad, blokes with lots of spare cables and USB cables and plugs and magnets.
Batteries, a battery organiser.
Oh, now that I would like, because they roll.
Yeah.
Batteries. No matter what you put them in, they roll.
And you're like, I know I've got double A's, but all I can find is triple A's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
Where have the button batteries gone?
Thank you. Anyway, so you don't get one, and again, this is the thing. This lid goes nowhere. Listen to this, right? As soon as that clips in, you ready? It's a proper click and lock.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they
Yeah.
stack. So they've got that lip around. So that goes. So that every time because that's smaller than that will sit inside there and it stacks, and you can go up
Yeah.
and up. So if space is a problem, you can just keep stacking those and stacking those. Lovely thing is as well, if you're like me and you've got, the wardrobes in a modern house, where you open the door of your wardrobe and you've got the sort of the rail bit and then you've got the shelf at the top.
Yeah.
It's not very deep. So you can't get standard craft boxes in there because they're too high.
I know what you mean.
Do you know the DIY
Yeah.
ones? You can't get them in.
No.
I've tried.
You tried.
I have tried. And you get it all stocked and you fill it up and then you go, and you're like, yo. but then you just get these. So you could, I reckon you could fit at least 2 of those in.
Or
But then all
yeah.
3, because once you've gone through the hole, then you can stack it up inside.
Yeah.
There you go, I'm going to try it. So then, Crafter's Companion Black Friday, that's 3 for 2. So you're paying for 2.
I didn't see that price.
Yeah,
drop.
£23.99,
You
yeah.
dropped that quietly, didn't you?
Yeah.
You didn't tell
Don't
us
mess
about
look.
that.
Oh, there she is, look, there she is. She just did it, our lovely Sarah. And she just, there you are, stacking them, look. There, she's getting them out, showing you the inserts. There you go. So this is usually a deal reserved when Sarah's here, but Sarah's let Corinne do it.
She has.
Hasn't
She's
she?
busy. She's busy on her
She's
tour.
busy on her tour, her Christmas Crafters tour.
Yeah.
Wonder where she's going next. We'll have to look at the dates.
Carlisle.
Oh, is it Carlisle?
Carlisle
next?
tomorrow.
Oh, because she's only started Saturday, the 19th. Yeah. She's coming to Birmingham Town Hall next month.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, we'll have to go and see her at Birmingham Town Hall. Have an outing. Yeah, I'd love to go, actually, because it looks really good. It does look really good. I might go, actually. So every time these... She's about to throw them. Look, oh, honestly, watch her. Watch her. She'll throw them around like there's no tomorrow. £23.98, and there you go, look. Every time these come in, oh, that's the thing as well. Generally, when we do this, it sells out. But just remember as well, unless you've got a castle door, you're not going to get that through your door letterbox.
No.
So normally you'd have to pay for a parcel carrier.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? Courier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, you only pay your post and packaging. The same, this is the thing, right? So if you bought that the little pokey tool there, if you bought that, that would be £3.95 for the day. But as soon as you add things like this, it's still the same £3.95 for the day. So if you bought 6 of these boxes, 2 sets, you'd have all those 6 boxes and you're still paying the same post and packaging. I mean, there you go, look, black tag event. I have 9 of these. They are the best storage boxes I've ever had. Oh, thank you, Beverly. Kiss, kiss.
Brilliant.
Best-
Oh, it's lovely. That is... We can't ask for more than that, can we?
Best boxes I've ever had.
We can wax lyrical about these all day, but it's when people get them home
Exactly.
and actually start to use them.
They're the best boxes I've ever had.
Yeah.
That's the great thing. Now, I'll tell you as well, I went to that, you know, that Thingy and M store, you know that one?
I went yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can spend a lot in there, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now then, I stupidly, it wasn't for me, it was for my brother, and he hasn't got much money, so I bought him some of the more flimsy storage boxes for things to keep the doggy treats in, because he runs a butcher's around the corner, and within the space of about 3 days, the lid snapped, the lid broke.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so actually, you buy cheap, you buy twice.
You do.
So I learnt that lesson. Okay, we can never keep this in stock at this price. This isn't... Now, please don't get confused. I know we do sell them on their own without the insert. You are getting the insert dividers. You are getting those in all 3 boxes, so you can mix and match to your heart's content. Again, you might want to... I think you saw there with Sarah, she had the lovely pens in there as well. So you've got all your different pens. You can have everything in there you possibly want. You could have one for glue, whole projects. It's just brilliant. So you're paying for 2, you're getting 3. So that means you're getting $11.99 free of an extra box there.
Yeah.
$11.99.
I know. It's good when you start adding up all these bargains, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you bought 6, you'd only be paying for 4. If you bought 9, you'd only pay for 6. Shall we stop there? Kat's getting very excited, our producer. So do keep grabbing those. That is one of your Black Tag event deals. We've got more coming, don't worry. The whole hour is Black Tag event deals. I'll tell you what, all of the bundles that we're about to bring you... Sorry? So each one's definitely going to go under £40, every single one. OK. Good luck with that. I need to see that in writing, but apparently, yes, all of the deals are going to go under £40.
Perfect. Perfect.
Fabulous. You know where you stand. So we've got Sarah's Signature Collections. Get my teeth in. Sarah's Signature Collections. You can then get all the individuals, but quite honestly, it's better to get them all at once in the yeah. So we're starting with which one?
Right up here.
£100 135p. How am I supposed to even get to this?
Right, Jimmy's sorted it really nicely for you. The product's at the front,
Great.
the samples are at the back.
Great. Oh,
He's organised his
I
items.
know, but there's so much, man. Right,
Shall I take some samples? So
Yeah,
we'll do a flip.
brilliant.
You
Yeah,
do product,
Yeah,
I'll do samples.
that would be
Until we
ace.
get to the last one and then we'll swap round.
That would be ace,
Right.
because I'm struggling for the amount of stuff we've got here. Right, embossing folders, metal dies. Oh, I think he stuck that down. Hang on, let me move that. Let me move that. There we go. Now we got it. Oh, just remember what we've said, right? Under £40. Under £40. This is Twas the Night Before Christmas. So you've got here 135 piece in here. So that is your Build a Sleigh concept card. And then we've got here your clear acrylic stamp. You see, if you look there, look, so you've got your clear acrylic stamp. You're going to see some beautiful inspiration in a moment. You've got, again, your clear acrylic stamp here with your Christmas trees and your bells look and all your beautiful presents and stockings and, oh, gorgeous. You've got even more acrylic stamps here. Again, this one is children looking out of the window for Father Christmas and his sleigh. You've got Twas the Night Before Christmas again. You've got real tradition there, look. Look, real tradition, absolutely beautiful. Then we've got a metal die, which is, oh, look at this with the Christmas trees. Look at that, that's brilliant. And then we've also got another metal die here with some beautiful music. That could be a Christmas carol. And then we've got more metal dies, and this time we've got your pine cones. You've got all your beautiful leaves and your holly and things, and then you've got another Christmas metal die, this time with your frame and your bows and your pine cones and your mistletoe. That totals 135 pieces. And would you like some decoration? Just the 70 pieces of decoration to give you those berries and those cones and all those. I mean, this is an amazing deal. This will add up to £98.90.
Which again is good value when you see how much you're getting.
135 piece.
Exactly.
And apart from that one there, apart from the decoration, so if I take the decoration out for a moment, everything else is there, is reusable, reusable.
It's this year's Christmas, next year's Christmas, 5 years Christmas, because it's got that nostalgic feel.
Exactly.
It's not a trend.
No.
It's a nostalgia.
Yeah.
So that means it's going to be right, whatever year you want.
Exactly.
For whoever you want.
Exactly.
Mum, dad, grandma,
Yep.
neighbours,
Any
kids.
age,
Yeah,
anybody.
Age, anybody, yeah.
135, gosh. And we've promised under 40, but we've done it 39.90. Can you divide that by 135, please? And Corinne's about to show you the most amazing cards made from this collection. But slightly awkward. Each of those dies, each of those stamps adds up to, divides to 29 pennies each.
It is, isn't it? When you start taking the embellishments into account.
Have a look.
Absolutely gorgeous. I think this one has to be one of my favourite. I love this. The script.
Oh, that's the
That
carol one,
gorgeous-
isn't it?
Yeah, the gorgeous Christmas carol script. And then you've got stamps. Oh, look at my glue, right in the middle. I didn't notice that. You've got all these gorgeous stamps that you're going to be able to take your favourite mediums, whether it's your alcohol pens. Look at that, the vintage, how you could put your own pictures in there, bring in those gorgeous embellishments. Again, a completely different way to show that script, but with the Christmas tree, so it's got a different feel. Now, I kept seeing this one, and I was like, there isn't a poinsettia. I couldn't see it. What it is...
Oh, do you make...
You get this one, look. Look at this one.
Oh, is that made out of that?
And that you get all of these elements to make
that's
your own
clever.
poinsettias. So clever, isn't it? I love this. And edgeable. Sorry, it's got a little bit damage.
Yeah.
Lovely Christmas tree edgeable. Now, you're just going to bring in whichever are your favourite papers. You can see loads of different papers in here. You're going to bring in whatever works for you. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the feel of
Very
that.
Dickensian, isn't it?
So this is a cut and emboss folder. So it's doing all that detail and it's adding that winter. So this could easily, there's nothing on there that says Christmas.
No.
So if I could just say Wisteria collection. Oh. Have you seen our new Wisteria collection?
No. I do like a wisteria,
It's a bit special. I could have my Wisteria coming down.
When did we do that?
I don't know, it's just launched on Crafters TV today.
Have we not had it yet?
I think you'll have had it here in the last week, maybe. possibly. It's beautiful. It's a massive collection. It's beautiful, beautiful. And then again, you know, lots of different ways. Using those embellishments as stoppers. I think that's the same. Now look at this one.
Oh!
It is a lovely chalkboard that you can write.
clever.
How many days have we got left to Christmas?
Well, it's 5 weeks yesterday.
So it's 36 days? No, what, 5 weeks
yeah,
is
what we
35,
on?
34. 34, I went the wrong way. There you go. 34
Didn't even
days.
write backwards, look.
How about that?
Brilliant. Is it seriously only 34 days?
Must be. It's 5 weeks, because 5 weeks, 5 sevens are 35. If I've done that right, -1, 34.
Scary, man.
I know. I have started.
What, present buying?
Oh, yeah, only
you?
just. Only just.
What a... Oh, I'm so sorry, I missed one.
Oh,
you...
don't.
I didn't do the... I just stood looking at that. I'm so sorry, I dropped one.
That's that cut and embossed door.
I do apologise. There's the cut and embossed door. I'm so
But
sorry.
absolutely perfect for all the seasons.
Yeah, brilliant. What's through the door? Makes you think of play school. £3.99 per packet if you want to look at it that way. Oh, and I'll tell you what, if you're gifting, that is just amazing, isn't it? So let's pop that one back. Do you want to pop those back and I'll pop... Yeah, can we make and sell?
Of course you can. Make and sell as much as you want. Where are we going
What
next?
are we doing next?
Are we going to do a demo or are we going to do the next one?
The vintage collection.
Right,
Is that
I'll pass
this
you
one
that
here,
bit
darling?
that's there, yeah.
Thank you, sweet pea. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you, darling.
And then I should take these.
Oh, this is clever. Oh. Okay, right
Oh,
then.
I think that, oh yeah, you've got it.
Yeah, got it. So, again, this should be over £98 if I... Oh, my goodness me, that... And again, just remember, everything's going under £40. So you've got your... If I just... Sorry, can I grab that? I do apologise. That is your... Oh, look at that.
It's
oh,
beautiful,
That's your stamp
isn't
and
it?
die set.
Yes.
Ooh.
Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? It is the most beautiful butterfly. But then we give you the edger die as well. So if you want your edge of your card shaped, then you can. It is stunning.
Oh my days.
Absolutely
That is
stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then would you like some butterfly kisses?
Of course.
Who wouldn't like... Oh, hello behind. Oh, gosh, you don't need that many of me, do you? So there you go. Look, your butterfly kisses. Look at all those...
All those lovely sentiments. I use that sentiment pack all the time.
Do you?
It's really useful because there's some that you can take away from your butterflies as
Exactly.
well. They're just nice sizes, lovely legible font, all the things you
13 in
need.
there.
I know.
Goodness me. And then 16 of your clear acrylic stamps with your, again, fabulous, your
Now-
kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Stamp them and then fussy cut them out. Absolutely perfect. So yeah, beautiful.
Gorgeous. Put them on vellum as well.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Right then, now we've got some tags and some tickets, and the tags have already got the little hole cut out for you as well, look. Brilliant. The opulent frame, because you want to frame your work. Oh my goodness me, that is opulent
Beautiful,
and ornate,
isn't it?
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely stunning. So your opulent edge in your metal die here, that is fabulous.
Edges, tops,
Yeah.
bottoms. Think wedding stationery, think party invite.
Oh, that's a lovely
all those
idea.
gorgeous
Yeah,
things.
gorgeous. And then metal die again, we've got your marvellous Mariposa.
Now this is so clever. So that stamped effect you can separate out from the butterfly. So it's really beautiful to matte and
I
layer.
like that with that sort of a stamp effect on the outside as
Yeah.
well. Very clever. Now, we're not done because we're also going to give you a Gilding Flakes kit. Gosh, this is good for... this.
So we're giving you a little tub of the gilding flakes, but they're multicoloured gilding flakes. They're lovely. So there's greens, there's golds, there's silvers, there's beautiful colours. I think a little bit of purpley colours. The glue, and then the applicator. You can either use a sponge to put your glue
Yeah.
on, or buff it up once your glue's stuck, and then
yeah. Brilliant. So you've got that as well. And then we've got here, just to make it really vintagey, we've got this wonderful 1.6 inch and it's width, and it's vintage butterflies in here, and it's 2 metres in length. That is going to
I
make
think
it...
you need to open the box to
I
show.
think,
I think
do
you
you
need
mind?
to,
Oh, I'm
because
glad
that's
you
not
said
showing
that.
what
I'm
it
glad
is.
you said that. Look
There you
at this.
go.
Look at this.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. I'm so glad you said that.
Yeah, I think you need to get it out to show you, don't you?
Totally agree. Oh, my days.
$3.99 for that piece.
That's 2 metres.
I know.
That is 2 metres. And...
Basically £2 a metre for you for really opulent lace.
It's just ridiculous. And then we've got these, the little satin, hang on. The resin brads, that's it. So I've just popped those out as well, so you can see those.
They are absolutely gorgeous, and they've got butterfly images within the resin. So pretty.
Oh, can I see if I can get those out as well?
I think you should.
Unless you've got, I think
I'll show the
you've
samples.
probably got them in the samples actually. $39.99 for all of that amazing 91-piece special edition collection.
Look at that. So you've got the frame underneath there. Then you've got that beautiful butterfly that comes in all those layers. And look at that. Can you see the gilding flakes on there to add that detail? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, here we have the brads in here. Can you see just on there with all of there and there with all of that detail in? There you go. Gorgeous. And then again here.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they? Look at the layers. Aren't they absolutely good? Oh, that was that one, the Marvellous Mariposa.
Oh,
we were
yes.
talking about.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? And look at that. You can lift that up. They're so, so pretty. Another one, using those stamps, cutting them out, putting them on the frame, using those gilding flakes, bringing in the stamps. Isn't that beautiful with the craft card? So pretty. And again, on here, I love this, giving that zigzag effect with the tags, because we said we've got the tags, we've got the tickets, all of those on there. And look at this across here. Isn't this beautiful? Doesn't it add another layer? We've got the tags, we've got the frames, we've got the butterflies, we've got the sentiments. It all works so beautifully.
But look, you've only used 3 of the butterflies there at the top, and there's 2 meters worth of that on that reel. That's incredible.
Yeah.
That's absolutely incredible. That is over £98 were we supposed to be? So we've actually smashed through the half price deal there. $39.99. Just remember, this is because today is our Black Tag event. So you need to make sure you grab these because you don't want to be missing that. Now then. So this is brilliant.
So you've done butterflies?
I've done butterflies.
Yeah.
Okay. Now then, I was saying to Corinne earlier today and to Kat and to the team and everybody, next year, according to the sort of Insiders Retail magazine of what's coming up and what's going to be big for next year, do you know what it's going to be? Dragonflies.
Yes.
Dragonflies, and as if Sarah knew that, she did. I don't think she did when she put it together. She might have done. She might have been the inside. But let me show you. There's even charms.
Aren't they gorgeous? I'm campaigning to have a Crafter's Companion charm bracelet.
Oh, yes.
With charms from all of the different collections.
Oh, that's a great
We're going to look at the
idea.
birthday box later with charms in it. Then you've got them in there.
Brilliant.
There's loads of them. And I think it should be like a badge of honour. You know, when you go out and you meet people at the shows, you wear your charm bracelet and you go, well, actually, I've got the dragonfly. Oh, yes, I've got the birthday box.
But you
and
can do
they're all
swapsies as well.
Yeah.
Could do like a swap shop of charms. And also, we could have like a party, got to have a cocktail party. These could be the wine glass charms.
They could.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
I love item. So, a weeping willow die stencil. Oh, with butterflies and flowers and dragonflies. Oh, that's beautiful. I love a weeping willow. Sorry, Kat, I should have been listening to you. I was too involved with the... Each pack is £4.99. Gosh, dies and stamps.
And stencils. You just had stencils there as well.
We did, yes, sorry, yep.
Those are beautiful. So that's stamps and coordinating dies to make your lilies. They look stunning. Oh, this bridge is gorgeous.
The bridge. Oh, that makes me think of Florence and the Ponte Vecchio Bridge. Oh, there we've got a water lily border. Oh, that's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? So it cuts in and cuts out. I'll show you on the samples.
Okay, great, lovely. And we talked about the dragonflies. Well, hello. He's rather fabulous.
So that's a 2-piece. So you've got the matte layer underneath
and
then the one on the top.
Gorgeous. And then the water lily frame metal dies with the dragonflies
pretty.
again.
Different size dragonflies, not the same as the ones you've had before.
Exactly. And then, because it's our lovely Sarah, we've got the matching beautiful ribbons as well. Six gorgeous iridescent colours as well. And again, a 44-piece. This is we're talking about there's a lot of metal dies in there.
There is.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
That's amazing. And the fact that you've got the charms. I didn't know that Crafter's Companion did charms as well.
Yeah, they do
Did
a
not
few.
know that. I think that's a lovely, lovely sort of real added bonus, that is.
It is, isn't it?
That's delightful. Yeah. So £3.99. Now we're just going to look at the bridge. Look at the bridge.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Look at the lilies behind. Aren't they gorgeous? And they with that bow. So the ribbon's a little bit different. It's sort of,
Like a crepe almost.
yeah,
is
it's like a
it?
binding. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you can put them on here. So we've got that frame on there. Those gorgeous dragonflies. You can have the border. Sorry, I got a cough. Tickle. But look at that large dragonfly. I do love dragonfly. We have a pond in our garden. I always get so excited when the dragonflies come. Yeah, especially those really dark blue ones. Those chunky ones.
Stunning, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, look at
Love this. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's a beautiful scene.
I know. Gatefold, very calming, isn't it? Everything about water implies calming and, you know, tranquil. That's the word I was looking for.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, my days.
So pretty. Last one. There we go.
Wow. Now, we've got two more bundles to come, Frosty and Brighton Country Lane, and then we are going to get a... Oh, can we do the demo now?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay.
But if you go and have a look at the website, the Frosty
and Bright,
thank you, and Country Lane are both going under £40. Okay. Oof, they're on pre-order, by the way, so you can go and grab them now, my lovelies. The most popular so far of the bundles has been the butterflies, the vintage butterflies. Thought it might be. Yeah, thought it might be. Now, what I would say is don't forget your basket is not your basket until you have paid for it. Okay, especially at these amazing prices. So I would wish you good luck and get them on pre-order while you can. Okay, well, you okay there, sweet?
I am. Yes, of course I am. Just getting everything ready. So we're going to demo with the towards the night before Christmas.
Fabulous.
Perfect,
Right.
perfect. Right, just trying to find. Give me the smallest desk.
I know, you should be on mine,
world.
shouldn't you?
I know, it's a weird way
Yeah.
round. Never mind. Right, we always do it this way round. Right, so I'm going to start with the just the metal die. So this is a decorative frame.
Okay.
So what you've got is you've got a die. Now, it's going to cut round the outside. Now, there is no cutting blade on the inside, so that's going to give you a lovely matte layer. Right. But if you do want an aperture, all you need to do is take that oval and pop that in there, and that will then create an aperture.
Can you cut it at the same time?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
I would probably put it on a little bit of use your magnetic sheet or use a little bit of tape. But what we're going to do now is we're going to pop that one onto there, and then I've got some lovely decorative papers, and I'm just going to pop this on here. You're going to have so many decorative papers that have got crafty themes to them, and you're just going to pick them. So let's put that one through there. This is quite, now this is just multi-purpose cardstock, nothing fancy, and then just like I say, one of our gorgeous papers on there. I can move my glue back now, and then we can put this on here. So these are all going to go through your smaller die cutting machines, your MIDI, your Junior. It's entirely up to you. It's just that I brought in the plates for my main Gemini.
The big one.
The big one. But it means I can cut the two together, which is always really handy when you're crafting like this. So. Yeah. Just makes life a lot easier. So straight through. Now this is going to cut all of that detail that you want as well. So we can take that right through here. Let's have a look what we've got. So straight away, you'd expect it. It's cut that centre out perfectly. And then we look at this. Look at this frame. I can see, look at that, every little piece. All I need to do is just get my pokey tool, and they're all, look, you can see they're all cut. Because they've got little swirls, and I've just got that one caught. Why is that one got? There we go. Got that one caught. So those will now just pop out of there. Just look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Imagine that with a picture in. And again, there's nothing about that that says it's got to be Christmas, is there?
No, not at all.
Nothing
at all.
So we can do it. But now you can see I can mat and layer that onto there. So let's just get rid of this piece. Oops. There we go. There we are. Right. Put that up. Let's move those out of the way for a minute. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to get my seal brown. Oh, this is a nice sealed one. I had to order this one in specially. Let's just get that out of there. Brand new. We do like a nice new ink pad, don't we? Ooh.
We're spoiling you, Corinne.
Certainly. They're spoiling me with my very own ink pads.
We're allowing you to open your own.
Wow, I know. I know we're in for a good day now, don't we? So, but this is just going to give it that sort of vintage, aged look about it. So we can take that on there, and then we're just going to add in a little, you know, I can see this being Easter. I can see this being, beautiful wedding stationery.
Cards as well, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's just got that little bit of a detail to it that, you know, it's not overpowering, it's not going to take away from whatever you put in the middle. And again, now we're just telling, that's £12.99.
Yeah, you can get it on its own,
but
£12.99, and then for £27 you're getting everything else.
I know that's a big difference, you know, but when you see how much you're getting, when you then start to put them together, I'm just coming around the edge just to put a little bit of ink on there, and that then means that everything ties together. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So, so pretty. Right, now, I have got a piece of my Nina cardstock. We were saying about that in the bundle.
We had that deal earlier, didn't we? We had a deal on that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
So I'm going to get them in here now. I have got the St. Nicholas. Isn't this gorgeous? Look at him. Traditional St. Nick. Look at this scene. I'm going to get these out so that you can see. You know, absolutely gorgeous. You've got to say, look at that background scene.
That's fabulous.
And look, you're going to use this all the time.
I think of Covent Garden almost, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. In
I was just about to say, it's more like the Liberty shop to me.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I do love that. Right, so let's pop him onto here.
We have just popped it on screen on its own for £4.99 if you can't stretch to the big bundle. So there are options for you, my lovelies. Okay.
Yeah. Now, I'm coming in with my rustic brown in my alcohol proof. Now, we're using alcohol proof because we're going to colour with our alcohol pens. And this, you know, before I joined Crafters Companion, I used to find ink pads a little bit daunting. It's, you know, opposites attract, you know, don't use a water-based one with watercolours. You don't use, you have to just mix and match them. And I used to get so confused, so confused. So I used to tend to just stick with the same ones because I knew that they would work. Crafters Companion have stopped that being an issue because what they've done, you can just see that coming through there. What they've done is they've labelled it, look at him, isn't he gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. So you can, you know, what we've done is we've taken the mystique out. So we've told you that this is alcohol proof. Therefore, you use your alcohol pens with him.
Brilliant.
You know, absolutely brilliant. So I've then got a few of my pens. Now, I know we've got a deal coming up.
A black tag deal coming up.
So I've just got, what have I got? 6 here. I've got fair skin, muted brown, couple of dark reds, a gold yellow and a brown shade. Now, I'm not going to colour it all in because I've got one coloured, but I'm just going to sort of show you. So first of all, I'm going to come in with my fair skin and I'm just going to come over here. Now, look, I've only just stamped this. But look at that, the ink doesn't move at all. I'm not worrying at all about the ink moving and smudging. It's absolutely perfect. So what we can do then is we're just going to come in where his hat comes over, just add a little bit of shadow in there. You can see, just add in that shade. But the magic comes when we come to do his coat. I should have actually put that on a piece of card. Right, now, we always colour onto a piece of card because what we're going to do is when you're blending, you're adding a lot of colour to your project.
Will it bleed through?
It will bleed through. Right. So let's start with this one, which is dark red 3. And we'll just do this arm here. So let's just come in with the dark red 3 on here. Just come round there, just round here. You can just see, and we're just colouring up. Now, the reason I used the rustic brown rather than a black was because it just allows, it's just a little bit softer.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do a lighter colour in the middle. There we go. You can just you can do that.
So that's all from the same pen?
From the same pen.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to come in with dark red 4 and I'm just going to come round the edge just here and add even more. And just keep coming round the edge there's nothing complicated about doing light and shade. Let's go even darker. So which way round? 7, 5. What did I just do? That was 4. Let's go 5. And then we can come round the edge even smaller. So what you need to just do is you go over the darker. You don't want to bleach it out. So we can come around here. I'm going to come back in just with this one.
So,
Just
Corinne,
reduce-
is the higher the number, the darker the tone?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
There we go. So you can see in here,
Wow.
we've just added, look at that, really dark now. Just added in that shade. And can you see straight away, it feels like we've gone sort of, you can see the dimension, you can see how it curves around. And look at that straight away. But this is what I want to show you. Don't worry about the ink coming through the back, because that's how it blends. And then if we were to do things like the bit of his sack, what we would probably do first is come all over. I've got my muted brown, so I'm just going to come straight over it first. Now, because this is your Nina card, we were saying earlier, weren't we, about how Nina card has got the sort of longer fibres and it allows the ink to travel. So you can lay down that perfect blend as you're going, so you can see absolutely perfect. Can you see how smooth the blend?
Yeah.
I say blend. I got confused the first time I heard it because I was like, well, what am I blending? Because I'm not blending two colours. My smooth blend is just laying down that first colour. But look at how perfectly that goes down. Then we're just going to do exactly the same as what we did before. And I'm going to come round the edge just here. I always end up needing to remember I need to come in further than I think. So we can come in like this.
Yeah.
Just bringing the colour round the edge just to create that effect.
Yeah.
There we go. And then the final colour I've got here, just with the 4, and then I can come in like this. And this is just
Look at that.
adding in the extra detail, and it will soon look, you can see the shape. Can you see how straight away his bag feels like it's full? And blend up to that the darker colour. Don't go over a darker colour with a paler colour because you'll bleach it out. But you go right up to the edge. And because we're flooding the card, you can see how they just blend. So you almost can't see the two colours mixed together. But remember, alcohol pens dry lighter. But look at how shaped that looks.
Brilliant. Looks real.
Really good. And so, you know, the other trick that you want to do is just to do things like, make sure I've got the right one, with like round the cuffs here, I want to show you this. Just add in a little bit of, because this is going to be white.
Yeah.
Just add in a little bit of a grey around the edge, just like that. And that will then give the impression of white.
Oh, look
it's
at that.
really, really clever. And can you see this one? That you can see how it's just where it dries a little bit dark, a little bit paler when it's finished. You've just got to give it time to settle, and then just fussy cut it out.
Oh, that's
It's
lovely.
beautiful, isn't it?
I like his moon boots.
I know, they're brilliant. Right.
Can we just do a
I think we
flat
should, and then we can
white
put
card?
this together, yes.
So this is your Nina Classic Crest card. You're getting 16 sheets in total. They are A4. And there you go, look. Now, you don't just get the one pack for the black tag event. You won't get 2 and you won't get 3, I'm afraid. You'll get 4, which is 4 times 16, which is 64 sheets on this deal, on this black tag event deal. Absolutely amazing. So this is for your Black Friday exclusive. They are normally $4.99 a pack and you're getting 4. So it's a 4 for 3. So that means you'll pay for 3, you'll get a 4th one absolutely free of charge. So that's your $4.99 back in your back pocket for you to spend on something else. Okay, so we should be £19.96 because that's £4.99 times 4. But you're not going to pay that. You're paying £14.97, which is your 4th pack absolutely free of charge. So you're buying 3, you're getting 4. Simple as that. And again, that's for today, black tag event deal. Okay, today only. Tomorrow you'll pay for 4. You'll pay for 4 and you'll get 4. Today you only pay for 3 and you get 4. And this is the one with the. If you're looking to use your alcohol markers, your alcohol pens, you want your Nina cardstock. Okay, and again, our lovely Corinne's just proving that to us. £14.97. Well done, everybody coming in there. Absolutely brilliant. 64 sheets in total of your Nina cardstock. 64. 4 packs, you're paying for 3. I mean, you could split it with a friend, but you'll get through
You
it.
will get through it all.
That's the thing. You're
Yeah.
guaranteed to get through it, aren't
Yeah.
you? I mean, no disrespect to your friend, but let them
But
get
you
their
see,
own.
you don't. You very rarely would you use Nina as a sheet of A4. So did you see when I started off with this?
Yeah.
I had the smallest little piece. That's all you do.
Yeah.
You use it sparingly. You don't. Very rarely would you get a sheet of A4 out and do. Just take the bit that you
Yeah.
need. So it will last for so long.
Especially 64 sheets.
Exactly.
Especially when you're getting 16 for free. Thank you very much, Crafter's Companion. Okay, now there are multiples going in baskets, which you are more than entitled to do. You are more than welcome to do. That would mean that you'd be paying for 6 and you'd be getting 8, wouldn't it? Yeah, don't mean to ask anymore. Add up anymore. Ruth, Michelle, Crafter in Lancashire, in Gloucestershire, Christine, Alison, do be quick on that one, my lovelies, okay? Which one did you say, sorry? Are we okay to do the pens as well?
I think we should.
Well, oh, yes.
I have got such a soft spot for Spectrum Noir pens.
Would you like to do the pens?
I'm going to let you do them.
You're okay, that's all right. Just wanted to
Absolutely.
make sure. Well,
I think they're just so special.
this deal, I think, is personally for me. I would say,
I think in one item that we're bringing, this is the biggest saving that I've seen today.
for me, this is it.
Yeah.
This is just the best deal ever. Okay, so you're getting the tri-blend. This is all from the Spectrum Noir collection. You're getting the tri-blend brushes and the tri-blend. I can't speak it. Tri-blend markers. Sorry. Now these pens are $79.99 per box.
They are.
And worth every single penny.
Because you're getting effectively 72 colours in
Exactly.
each box. Each one gives you 24 tri-blend pens.
And like you've just seen Corinne using there, look, there is your light, there is your medium, and there is your dark of your 3-in-1, and it's a controlled blend, as we've just seen with Corinne in action there. And when you open these pens up, the tri-blend, I mean, they're just, they're superb. Your tri-blend pens, there they are, look.
Nicely sealed, so you know that they're not going to be dried out, so that's perfect.
And they've got that shape so that they don't roll. They don't roll. They'll sit flat. Now you're going to get all. Now if I just show you the colours as well, my
So
lovelies.
those are your bullet nibs that you've got in there in that pack that I was just using.
Yeah. So this is the same bullet nib. There's your 20. So it's 72 colours because you've got 3-in-1 and you've got 24 pens. So those are $79.99. Okay. So your brush and your markers. These ones here, if I show you, these are your markers with your brush nibs.
I love the brush nibs.
You do, don't you?
I do. They are absolutely to die for. I just think they give you brilliant techniques.
Yeah. And they fill in beautifully, don't they,
They
the
do,
brush markers,
yeah.
So we're at 144 shades here. The good news is you can see the clock in. You've got the code for, I'm not going to tell you what's happening here, PH2043. I've seen this done once before and I still can't get my breath. Okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's give you both sets for under £100. So we're going to wipe £60 off the price.
Wow.
That makes each box £50 instead of $79.99.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've been yearning, if you've been thinking, I really need to buy, and we're even going to keep it on a 3-way split pay, by the way. If you've always yearned and wanted your tri-blends, and every single person here will rave about the tri-blends.
And you can use the bullets with the brushes. Don't think you have to keep the brushes and the bullets
Oh, you
separate.
can use them.
It's the same ink.
Okay.
It's the same ink, but it's just delivered in a different
Nib.
Nib. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll often do a large area with the brush.
Yeah.
And then I'll go in with the detail with the bullet.
okay.
Very often, yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's the
fantastic.
same.
Yeah, and again, if you go to Crafter's Companion and you look at there's so many tutorials from the Crafter's Companion team. Okay, now the thing, this is slightly awkward. If you just nip across to Crafter's Companion, I think you'll find these to be $79.99 each because that's what they are. That's what they cost. If it wasn't today, that's what they'd be here. So no disrespect to Crafter's Companion, but Hobbymaker, if it was yesterday or tomorrow, they'll be $79.99 a box.
Yeah.
At the moment, you're getting $79.99 and a pack for 20 quid.
Perfect.
This offer has had to be sanctioned by Sarah herself. We're allowed to do it once more on the Black Tag event, and that's today only. Can we get the 30-second clock on, please? At the moment, we're at 69 pence a colour.
Okay.
Now, the thing is, I wanted to just mention as well, is...
That must be 69 pence. Is that per shade?
Per shade.
Perfect.
Because there's 3 in each one,
Yep.
aren't there? Yep. Now, the good news is you are at £33.33. Could I just quickly give a heads up? Because Patricia, Elaine, Valerie, Catriona, Tina, Shirley, Crafter, Karen trusted us and she checked out straight away. You might have seen this I'll get my teeth in, do this once before with Sarah when it was Crafter's Companion's 17th birthday.
Yeah.
I was stood here, my chin was, you'll have to tell me again, if I hadn't seen this before, mouth was open, get ready for this. Get ready for this. Can't get it. Right, so this, if I was to do this tomorrow, I'll be saying, right, all those tri-blend amazing pens there, 24 of them in those fabulous colours would be $79.99. That's what you'd get. That's what you get.
Wow, that's
That's
just
what they're worth.
up the TV, that has.
Hasn't it just? Hasn't it just? But you're getting on top all of those for no money. You've saved £80.
Yeah. As I said, the best deal for me, for the monetary value, the best deal of the day.
£1.66 per pen for a tri-blend.
I know.
Artist quality tri-blend. Okay, already gone. Karen, Catriona, Valerie, Bernadette, Barbara, Christine, Patricia. Okay, we started with 30 odd. We're down to 20, but there's already Crafter with 2. Shirley, Tina, Elaine, Patricia, Crafter, Alison, Chris, Diane, Leslie, June. Oh, right then. Okay, so Elaine, was it Elaine that messaged in? 2 ways you can do the split pay. Right, first of all, it doesn't cost you out extra. So if it were me, I'd do it anyway because the money stays in your account longer. But there you go. Don't tell work I told you that. Don't tell Hobby Maker I told you that, but you may as well. Right then, my lovely. So there's 2 ways to do it. Either, Elaine, call the free phone number there and the call centre will do it for you. But that's 0800 00 001 4433. Press option 1. However, you're best to learn it yourself and it couldn't be easier. Right, so go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website. Pop your code into your basket, PH2043. And can you see there, look underneath, there's a little checkbox. Just a little tick box. Hover your mouse over and click on it and it'll give you a little check. And then automatically you'll be charged £26.66 today. In 30 days, you'll get charged £26.66 again. Then the 3rd month, we can't take any more. Just make sure, we forget to point this out sometimes, your credit card or your debit card needs to have that much left on it before it expires for you to do this. So, of course, if it doesn't, call your bank quickly and go, please give me a new card. They will. Trust me, because they'll want your money. And then just make sure, because you need to have 3 months left before your expiry, but I'm sure you have. Most banks do it automatically.
Yes.
Don't
They usually send them out 3 or 4 months before they've expired,
so you're
don't
fine.
they?
But, okay, look, half the stock's gone. You're saving $79.99. You're getting a whole box of our artist quality. I mean, this is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Whichever box you want as free is the one you're getting. For free. 24 tri-blend pens. Now, listen to this. This is the worry. There's 14 left. There's Sandra, Helen, Stella, Leah, Leslie, Chris, Alison, Crafter, Shirley, Crafter, Elaine, another 2 Crafters. Michelle's just got it. June's just got it. We started with 30. Over half the stock has gone. $79.99. You should be paying 2. If it's in your basket, somebody else is going to nab it.
Just check it out because you don't pay any extra postage, do you?
Tomorrow, if you wanted that deal, it'll come up at £159.98.
Wow. Wow.
It's the best deal. Oh, we do still have some more deals to come. Okay. Which one do you want to... We've still got our demo as well, haven't we?
What? I've got one that I've got finished. So all I was just to show you. To speed it up. Speed it up, we're not going to have time. So what you saw is I was going to make a box and then just mat and layer it up like this. But isn't this absolutely gorgeous? How, what are you going to put in there? You're going to make some chocolates. You're going to make some fudge, some Christmas fudge.
Yes,
or is this going to be...
or Florentines.
Yeah. Is this, maybe you bought something for Christmas that hasn't cost as much as what you might have liked. put it in a little box, and it suddenly becomes a lot more expensive. Line it with tissue paper
Pair of
and
socks.
do, you know, a lovely, you know, traditional Santa
Yeah.
on the front. And doesn't he look gorgeous?
These are good if you're trying to disguise a present, like
Yes.
socks.
Yeah,
Because no matter how you try and wrap a pair of socks, they always look like socks, let's be honest, don't they?
yeah.
Yeah. That's lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah. Absolutely
you.
beautiful. Thank you. Lovely. Now, that was from the Twas the Night Before Christmas bundle. It should have been £98.90, and it went to £39.99. It's got 135 elements in it. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Right then, Country Lane. Country Lane now. Oh, my goodness me. Another bundle going under £40. 62 pieces, stamp and die set. This is a bit more worrying because this should be £115.88.
Wow, it's a big bundle. Big bundle.
It's a 62 very special collection. You've got your stamp and die set here, and you can actually see, if I show you there, look, you can actually see it in action, look. Isn't that wonderful? Beautiful. Absolutely fabulous. You wait till you see the collection. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Then you've got another stamp and die set of the cottage window, look. So opening your cottage window. It's just amazing deals. If I just show this one here, this is your perennials in pots stamp and die collection. Oh, they're fabulous, look. Oh, all year round. Well, that's what your perennials are for, aren't they? Then we've got, how about, do you want a hanging sign and a hanging vine?
This is lovely. You can put whatever sentiment or message you want on there.
Yeah.
So, you know, it could be a birth announcement. It could
course
be
it could, yeah.
a wedding invitation.
Yeah.
It could be a new home. Whatever you want, you can put on there.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. So we've got the gateway. Oh, the gateway to the country. Oh, that's money. That's the one. Oh, you just want to walk through there with the dog.
Now, that's a cut and emboss folder.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, of course. There, look, cut and emboss. Oh, I hadn't spotted that. Oh,
I will sort out the samples in 1 minute.
Oh, it's all right. Don't worry, sweetie. I've got quite a few to get through before your service is required, darling. How about an idyllic meadow? How about a gate? How about some ducks? How about some chickens and some pigs and some sheep and some horses and some cottages and some cows and some trees? Look at that one. 18-piece, that one. Oh, good grief. And then we've got some lace frames. Wonderful. We'll have those as well. The demos are coming your way. We've got to light up the country lane with a really ornate lamp. We've got some dusk till dawn, again, some beautiful lamps again. We've got even more metal dies with the country lace design. Oh, my goodness me, it never stops, does it? Some lovely swirled butterflies. It keeps going, my goodness. Do you remember we said all the bundles were going under £40, just for saying? And then you've got the matching beautiful 0.75-inch width, 1 metre in length of your lovely seam binding ribbon. £115 worth. We promised everything. I mean, look at the bundle. Look at the stash of the bundle.
It's massive, isn't it?
62 piece in this collection for under £40, $39.99. Goodness gracious. I mean, again,
So it's like
£3.33 a packet, Corinne.
I know. Edges, details, stamps, you know, they're going to go through all your seasons. I can see some of these you're going to add for your Christmas. Lovely frames. Look at those stamps.
That.
Beautiful,
18 pieces in there.
It's one of our most popular collections that we've ever done.
Oh,
it's been
lovely.
so busy.
I love that one. That one's, like you say, so usable, isn't it? We're still going up. There's your perennials. You'll have them all year round, any event, any occasion. And that beautiful looking through the country window of that lovely cottage.
That could be looking in or looking out,
Oh,
depending on what you put behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it just shows you how, if you put a scene behind a fireside scene, you're looking into the window. If you put hills and trees, you're looking out.
That's a good idea.
But this is how you can be using them. Look at this. So you've got those gorgeous perennials in the pot. You've got that gorgeous door that we've stamped onto here. Now, this is the one that we were saying. Look, isn't that beautiful? Just, you know, putting your sentiments on there. This is so clever. 3 squares, scored, a little magnet, and we've got a gorgeous triangular card, cutting apertures, adding some of our flowers.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And look at that. Putting that aperture, that sort of, the vista, it draws your eye through. That's a stamp, coloured it, and it just draws your eye in. Now, I had to show you this. This is the cut and emboss folder. Look at that. So you've got the frame, and then you've got the gate.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And that edger that we're talking about, that gorgeous edger die. You've got the lovely frame.
Oh, that's
Isn't that
lovely.
beautiful? And then another one here using the window.
You could
Again,
put
that's
light-
looking into the window
Put
now.
lights behind there as well.
Of course you could. But that looks like lights.
It does,
That is
doesn't it?
using the tri-blend pens.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, isn't that clever? Gorgeous. And then the pots. Oh dear, there's not many of those tri-blend pens left.
Yeah, just quickly.
Oh, dear.
The buy 24, get 24 free. The spend £79.99 and get £79.99 worth of tri-blend pens for free. There are only 4 left out of the original 30. There's 4 left. Liam, don't start playing her up. Liam, he's not coming dressed as an elf again, is he, please? Because my dog did not like it. She did not like it.
Oh, did she not like it?
She started right barking at him as soon as he came in.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah. You what? We're about to bring something to you as your black tag event deal that has sold out 4 times, I think, since it's been back in stock. It's only been back since last Wednesday.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
I'll let you know in a minute.
Okay.
You
Do you know
ready?
what it is?
Yeah.
Oh. I probably wasn't paying attention.
You were busy showing all the samples. Right, black tag event, get ready, it's going to sell out again. So, I've lost count of the amount of times, unfortunately, lately, because every single company is struggling to get things delivered at the moment.
Yes, absolutely. It's horrendous, isn't it?
It's you know, I mean, gosh, you had your craft pens, and it took you a year to get your craft pens back in. You know, and craft knives, rather, sorry. We're the same, some of the items and the kits and things just aren't arriving as they...
Those finger daubers, we just can't get them back in yet.
Can't get them. And it's not for want of trying at all. Thank you, sweet, gorgeous man. Thank you, lovely. Now, you do a solid tape pen.
Yes, we do.
Okay, brilliant. And it gives you the solid tape glue. Oh, thank you. Oh, you are lovely. Thank you so much, darling. And that's all very well if you just want a whole line of glue.
Really strong glue.
Yeah.
Construction weight glue.
Leanne
Perfect.
went through how many to
21.
get? 21 different...
Adhesives till she found the one that was right for that.
Thank you, Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. So they're great. We've got those coming up. However, why would we need a different type of glue pen? Tape?
So, if I was to cut out something with detailing, and we'll do that in a minute. If I cut something out with detail and I put my solid tape pen across the top, it would go on the back of the cardstock, then there'd be a gap, but the tape would continue, and then it would catch on again on the next bit of card. So when I turned it round and had a look, I would see the solid tape pen, because it's construction weight. I'd see it between the elements. It doesn't look attractive, picks up dust, picks up glitter. No. So what we've designed is a dotted tape pen, so it only touches where there's cardstock. It's not a solid line, it's dots. So if there's no card there, the tape will just rewind up on itself without going down.
Genius.
It's so clever. My top tip is the lightest of touches. Don't press too hard.
Okay.
Just the lightest of touches.
Just a dusting.
Just dust across.
Yeah.
And then you will get the perfect coverage.
Brilliant. Now, I'm hoping you've got, if you buy on the phone is hopefully in your hand and you got us on speed dial. Okay. Now, when we launched it last Wednesday again, this is the biggest amount of stock that we've had since we relaunched it last Wednesday, and it sold out how many times since then? Four times already. Am I right in thinking that this has got 22 metres inside? So 22 metres, 72 feet. Mm-hmm. Gosh, it's very generous. So for any detailed, intricate die-cut pieces you've got that you want to add to your card or your paper, then you want to go for your dotted tape pen. The good news is you're not just getting 1, you're getting 2, you're getting 3 on this deal, on this black tag event deal. In 20 seconds, we'll bring the graphics live. Okay, if you buy online, then again, get ready. Whether it's your laptop, whether it's your phone, whether it's your pad, whether it's, I don't know how you do it, but again, if you ring in on the call centre, you need to be on the phone right now. 0800 001 4433 for 3 of the Dotty tape pens, finally back in stock, absolutely wonderful. £14.97. GU 2083. Now that would be the price for all 3 if it wasn't a black tag event. Okay, if you check out now, everybody pays the final low price. It doesn't matter. You just need to secure your Dotty tapes.
You do.
I didn't know they were back in stock.
You didn't?
Didn't.
No. I did 2 shows up at Crafter's Companion and nobody told me they were back in stock.
We've been waiting for them.
2 days. 2 days worth of shows.
Every time I've asked the team, have you got the Dotty tape? No. I've given up asking, and then today they went, oh yeah, it's been on since last month. I said, why didn't you tell us? Diane straight in, she's bought 2. That means you're getting 6.
Yeah.
And your buy price is coming down. Okay, your buy price is coming down. All right, £14.97. So I lost what you said then, Liam, sorry. Yeah, there's a reason the clock... Oh, hang on, Diane's had 2. Oh, there's a 5-minute queue. Margaret's had 3. Ah, you can avoid the queue without any upset, without any pushing or shoving. You can go online. Okay, but remember, if you've post and packaged already, if you've paid your P&P already, don't worry, it's done, it's dusted. But we are going to save you more than your post and packaging. All 3, well, basically, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll charge you for them. We'll charge you for those 2. We'll go under £10 and we'll give you Corinne's one free of charge.
OK.
That be OK?
Perfect.
Corinne's like, you dare touch my Dotty pen. No. June's had 2, that means you get 6. Margaret's had 3, that means you get 9. Diane's had 2, that means you get 6.
Shall I show you why you need them? That's what
Yes.
I've been busy cutting bits and pieces.
Yes.
While
Please.
you've been talking.
Yes.
Just to show you. Right.
Let's buy 2, get 1 free.
We're
10%'s gone.
keeping on brand. I've just cut out the baubles, which is from the next collection we're going to look at when we
Brilliant.
get there.
Fabulous.
So just so you see. So these are our gorgeous, beautiful baubles, and you get the matte layer and you get the detailed layer. Now I wanted to glue my detailed layer onto my matte layer.
Yep.
So if I come with, we're going to go first with my solid tape pen.
Okay.
Absolutely brilliant. And as I go across here, I can see it. Let me turn that round. Now, I need you to come in. Sorry, I need you to come in really close. But can you see? It almost looks... Can you see there? How close can you... Can you see it shining? Cobwebs. I'm not going to repeat what she just said.
Stragglers of glue.
I was trying to think of iridescent sheen, isn't it? So that's using the there, because all I've done is gone across, but because it's a solid line, it doesn't stop. So if I was to put anything on there, it's going to stick to that.
That
But look,
ruins the effect, doesn't it?
it does. It doesn't look as nice. Can you see? You can really see it catching the light.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to come in now, solid out the way, with my Dotty. And as I said, you go in with the lightest of touches.
Yeah.
Can you hear it? Just doing that. So I can go on there. Now, I can see...
Portion of the stock's gone.
I can see the blue dots on... Oh, sorry, there.
Right,
I can see the blue dots on there, so I know it's on there perfectly.
Yeah.
But when I turn it over...
Oh, there's something there, look.
Can you see? I've got none of that iridescent sheen.
That's
none of that.
genius.
But when I come with my matte layer and put that on, there you go. That is now stuck perfectly. Look, you see? Absolutely all over, with none of those straggly, stringy, wispy bits. Unless, have I come back in with this one just to show you, can you see the difference?
Yep. Yep.
See the difference on there, look. Can you
can.
see?
That's
why
you need it.
You do need your construction one for your boxes and
Yep.
your mats and layers,
Yep.
but you also need your Dotty tape pen so that you can do that. Now, if I'd have put this one over the top of the black, how much would those strings have shown up?
Exactly. And that's the thing.
Yeah.
This is what makes it genius. Diane just said, I just love the Dotty tape. What a fab deal. Yeah, buy 2, get 1 free. I've had the pens as well. I already had them, but I couldn't resist. It was too good a deal, wasn't it, Diane? £80 worth of pens for free. Okay, we had 300,
Oh, the
150
Dotty
gone.
Tape. Oh, wow.
150 gone.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Go. Over 100 in baskets. Okay, so we need to give the call centre a few seconds. I'm so sorry, call centre. Now, if you all check out, oh gosh, look how many. Yeah, no, hang on. You're the people that are in the danger zone. I mean, Maria, you want to? You're welcome. Irene, Cynthia, Deirdre, Maria, Amanda, Crafter, Alan and Susan and Beverly and Shaka Rack, great name, by the way. Lindsay. Cynthia's just got 2. Crafter's just got 2 in Moray. Congratulations. Diane's had 2. Oh, my goodness me. You need to grab them because they've been on 3 times since last Wednesday, apparently. I didn't know. And they sold out 4 times. Sorry, 3 times, 4 times. They've been on 4 times and sold out 4 times. They can't have been on 3 times and sold out 4 times. Now, come on, Liam. I mean, come on, Liam. 40 in baskets, okay? And we've only got 100, just over 100 left.
They're not going to last long, are they?
Yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do, if you don't mind, just so we can explain to you how to buy, how the post and packaging once a day works, give our call centre a little bit of a moment to try and get to your call as quickly as possible. Here's your VT on your P&P.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, come on, lovelies. Again, we are now down to about a quarter of the stock. Just remember, it's buy 2, get 1 free, buy 2, get 1 free. Once the basketeers have gone into our 20s, Irene's just had 4. So Irene's just bought 4. So she's getting 12 and she's paying for 9. Is that right?
She's bought 4.
No, hang on then.
No. So 4 times 3, she's got 12.
12.
She's paying for 8.
She's paying for 8?
Yeah.
That's got a great big old black tag event on it,
I was
hasn't it?
trying to work out your maths there.
Hey? Yeah, I just thought that wasn't right. Now, the thing is, if you don't have your intricate dies and you want the solid tape, should we do you a deal on that as well?
People say to me, what glue do I need to buy?
Well, both
You
of them.
need this, you need that, you need this. There is no one can do all the crafting that we show you with a single adhesive,
No.
whether that's a wet glue or a dry glue like a tape. Every tape and every adhesive has a different purpose and a different use. So the Dotty Tape pen is the tape pen for detail.
Yeah.
But it's not for doing your mats and layers.
No.
This is for doing your mats and layers, your solids, and all of that.
Strong enough construction?
Absolutely
Fabulous.
strong enough for construction.
Okay. Do you want to do it again? Should we do it again? Should we do it again? So we don't have anywhere near the availability. So I say you buy 2, you get 1 free. Okay, we're doing it again. Terrible accent, I do apologise. She's stripping off, she's getting ready. She's getting ready, she's getting very excited over these tapes.
I've just warmed up a little bit. It's warm in here compared to the green room.
Can I just feel that? I'm frozen.
You are. It's lovely and warm in here.
What's wrong with me? Right, so you know what to do. Post and packaging. Come on, you. Like, what we doing? It's the essential. They're the best tape pens, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's no messing about with it.
Straight lines, curved lines. Now, can I just say?
Yes. What depends?
The biggest nightmare for sellotape is coming up in the next, what did we say, 34 days?
Yes.
If you do not like gift wrapping or you struggle with it,
Good
get
idea.
your straight tape pens. Jimmy's nodding.
Good
because I
idea.
remember in a previous life, Jimmy used to acquire tape pens whenever he had something to wrap.
Oh, did you? Is that where they've all gone?
Not here.
Not here.
Oh, is that a former life?
That's a previous life. But no, seriously, if you want to do gift wrapping,
Hadn't thought of that.
invisible gift wrapping as
Yeah.
well. Absolutely. And it just holds everything in place, and it's not. You're not going to get to Christmas Eve and everything's just going to go and unravel.
Exactly.
It'll stay wrapped.
Also, am I right? And I need to ask Corinne this question
Okay.
because I don't know. I don't have children. Sorry, Ivy. I don't have children myself, but would that be a good way for kids to use glue?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Totally safe.
Because there's no mess, is there?
Non-toxic, totally safe, no mess. You're not going to end up with hands like I've got today.
So if you want to get your kids into crafting, get one of these.
Yes. Yeah. You know, my husband hates gift wrapping. I don't enjoy it that much, but
No, I
this
don't
is the
think-
way to get him to have a go.
I hadn't even thought of that. This is great. So again, 22 metres, you're getting 66... Sorry, Ivy, love. Sorry, box fell over. 66 metres of your glue tape here in your solid glue tape. 22 metres on each reel. That's 72 feet on each reel. If you're a...
Good calculating.
Thank you, darling.
I'm impressed.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, so if you've got these and your dotty tape pens, you still only... So that's... And your post and packaging, you're less than £25.
Wow. 6 tape pens.
Yeah. 3 solid and 3 dotty. You'd be dotty not to,
You would.
wouldn't you? Your 3 tape pens, you're only paying for 2. Your 3 dotty pens, you're only paying for 2. I am just about... I'm as of tomorrow, I'm starting my gift wrapping.
You want...
I need to get some of these
you want
tape
to borrow
pens.
some of those tape
Yeah,
pens?
great idea. Brilliant. I should be having them.
I'll leave you one.
Oh, will you?
I will leave you one.
Oh, get lost, they're mine. Get lost, it's mine. Get lost, it's mine. I love you, Jimmy, but, I offered you a brownie. You ain't having me tape pen. I love you. I loved you anyway, but thank you. Can we do one more black tag deal and then come back to you?
Yep.
We will do the birthday box, and I know you've all got your eyes on it. But my lovely, lovely producer is... You're so kind. Please don't forget.
Fine.
Oh, hang on, that was yours. Don't let me steal
It's
your
okay.
dotty one. I know I was going to steal your dotty one. Isn't she lovely? Now this is a connecting die and sentiment. So it stays connected.
Yes,
when you...
I think I brought some samples in.
Did you,
I think they
darling?
got-
Did you,
I don't know if
darling?
they got brought out. Jimmy's nodding and saying yes, he's brought them over.
Do you want to come and have a? Do you want to come and have a ferret?
Is Jimmy going to have a ferret or am I going to have... Jimmy knows where he put them.
We'll find him. We'll find him. We'll find him.
Okay.
So you've got, let me get the ones that she's saying to me at the start. There we go. So you got celebrate.
So clever. They link together. So you end up, it like cuts into... Ooh, that was a really bad
there you
play.
go. Sorry, there you go. I'll just move it above the graphics there.
I love how the graphics
There you
keep
go. It's like,
moving with
oh,
you.
look, there you go.
So what it does is it cuts into, so you can have that as your mat lay, you can have a piece of, have it as a floating card.
clever.
Looks beautiful on a box lid
Yeah.
or down the side of your box, because the bits that you have at the top and the bottom can be as varied as you want.
Could you put that like a bottle bag?
Yes, you could. You could have it lengthways of your
Yeah.
box bag, yeah.
Oh, nice. So you got celebrate. £9.99. You've got with love to you both.
That's nice. So you're getting the die and the stamps in there. So the die's going to cut the with love.
Yeah.
And then to you both. So is there, how many stamps have you got? Does it say on the back? Does it show you what stamps you've
Can
got?
I show you that, sweet pig? Because I haven't got my glasses on.
Right. So
One stamp and
celebrate, you've got your big day is your stamp.
Right.
So you with love is to you both.
Yep. Okay.
So
Yep.
Then you've got...
Then you've, sorry, my darling. Then you've got thanks for everything.
Yeah.
So the die's the thanks and the for everything is the stamp.
Yeah.
I'm with you. The pennies drop, my darling. And for an amazing is your stamp and your friend is your die.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. Thank you. They should be $9.99 each.
So £40 basically.
£40, yeah. Okay, so we have been allowed once before to go to £31.96. So that's a nice little cheeky
Which was
saving.
like getting near enough getting one free.
Pretty
Near
much,
enough.
yeah, pretty much. But we're doing a black tag event.
So
These are going
about
to be you.
£25 would be a good deal.
Can we do under £25?
Don't know. I just thought that sounded like a good deal.
No, get off. Are you saying that you could buy 2 and get 2 free?
That'd be a good deal. I'd like that deal.
I'd like that deal. Buy 2, because you're going to use those. Thanks for everything. Well, thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. With love to you both. But you could just do with love if there's not 2 of you. For an amazing friend, let's hope we've all got at least one of those. And if you get one, you're lucky, you're doing well. And celebrate. Again, it doesn't have to be your big day. You don't have to use the stamp. Oh, my days. If you can do buy 2, get 1 free, yes, please. Buy 2, get 2 free, yes, please. There you go. Look, buy 2, get 2 free. How do you fancy that?
And you can combine them. Think of all the sentiments that you can do.
Oh, yeah, of course you could.
So you could celebrate for a friend and...
Celebrate with love for one of us. Yeah.
Celebrate with love friend and all the rest of it.
Corinne?
$14.99.
£3.74 down from $9.99 per die and stamp set. Thanks for everything. Very apt. $14.99 for all of them.
That's brilliant.
That is absolutely superb. Wow. Thanks.
It was busy before.
It were busy before. So that's buy 2, get 2 free and have an extra saving. Why is the clock in? Is that 30 seconds to check out?
Yeah, they need time to get on the phone lines.
So, I don't understand. We're not going in price again. Oh!
They can't hear what Kat's saying.
I'm so sorry. I don't get it right. I don't understand right. She's now saying, the cat's mother in there, the cat, she's now saying if you buy 1 for $9.99, she'll give you 3 for free.
That sounds like a good deal.
I don't know if I'm quite comfortable with that myself, but there you go. So, have you ever been out into the high street? There we go. Have you ever been out into the high street and you've seen somebody go, I'll say you buy 1, you get 1, you get 2, and you get 3 of the same priced item for absolutely naff all.
It's amazing.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
How amazing. You could do some amazing notelets. You could do a whole pack of notelets as a gift set with different ones.
Yeah.
Make and sell.
Make and sell, make
You
and sell, make and
could
sell.
Make 1 of each of those and sell them and you'd have your money back.
Have your money back. Oh, my.
£2.50 with a card with that on would get your money back.
Yeah, do you know, you're absolutely right. Sell 1, you've paid for the stamp. Haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, my days. Oh, hello, everybody. Now, again, size-wise, how many of the Gemini range would they go through?
Can I just have a look at one of any one?
Yes, you
I believe... Right.
20%'s gone, 20%'s in baskets.
What I want to show you is... Sorry, I'm going to have to open this. Sorry, Jimmy, I can stick it back down. I've got a tape pen that will do that. Now, this will actually go through your mini.
Oh, OK.
Right, because it's slim. The difference is it depends how big the cardstock you want to cut it out of.
Ah, good point.
Yeah, so the die physically will go through your smallest machine. But if you want a bigger card... You're talking midi upwards. But if you were doing a bookmark or a tag, maybe you wanted to do it on a nice long tag to put across the front of a card or across a box through your mini. But if you want to make it onto a bigger card, which we can't find the samples, which I'm sure we've had earlier, then you are going to need slightly bigger machines. So, but your MIDI, MIDI upwards, your manual MIDI, it'll go through there as well. So yeah, absolutely perfect.
Oh, now there you go. We've got a picture of one of the cards.
Perfect.
Do you see how
there you go. Look at that. Absolutely perfect.
And again, you can use the stamp for your big day. You don't have to. You can just be celebrate for whatever that might be, whatever celebration that might be. Might be New Year.
Doesn't that look lovely?
It does, doesn't it?
Put something really nice contrast behind on the inside of the back of the card, and then obviously it will show up.
Yeah. Goodness me. So, 1 die, 1 stamp in every single one. With love to you both. Okay, let's say you've paid for the celebrate, your big day. You're then getting these with love to you. So, the with love in the die to you both is the stamp. Thank you, Corinne. Then you've got thanks for everything. So, that's your die, that's your stamp. And then for an amazing stamp, die friend. Okay, they're all free. Free. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock is
I'm not
gone.
surprised.
And we had a really good availability on that one. And I think as well, if you were going to gift those to a friend, they're not going to think.
How many gifts is that though? 4 gifts, 2 gifts? Split it into 2?
I'd give them one each, wouldn't you? Am I being a bit stingy?
Don't know, it's up to you. Depends how much you like them.
Yeah. Oh my days, absolutely brilliant. What a great deal. £9.99. You're paying for one, you're getting 3 free. Epic deal, that is. Absolutely epic. Good luck. Keep grabbing those, my lovelies. Oh, what an afternoon.
I know.
Corinne, thank you.
Right, we're a little bit late to the coming to this. We were going to come to this. Don't apologise. I think
it's so pretty.
It's so pretty. So this, sorry, not my hands because they're filthy from inking earlier. So this is the birthday box that launched back in October for our birthday. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, we were talking about how brilliant the boxes, the monthly craft boxes are.
Yeah.
This is absolutely spectacular.
Things you can't wait to open.
So pretty. Look at this. Over 130 elements in here. Everything you need. So I'm going to turn mine round. And I actually haven't opened mine since I've been crafting with it. So you're going to have to bear with me. Hopefully I tidied it up before. Yes, I did. I tidied it up before I left home. That was good of me. Right, let me just sneak these bits underneath. Because this is a work in progress. So, again, you're going to get your little foreword from Sarah, which is brilliant. Look at how pretty it is. So pretty. So you get your all wrapped up in the tissue paper. So if you are giving this as a gift, brilliant. Now you're getting a whole big sheet of your stamps. Look at this.
Weddings. It's a wedding cake, isn't it?
Birthdays. I love these. Look at these. These like swash dies. So you've got your birthday, you've got your celebrate, all of these. You've got your ordinals all down here. Absolutely everything that you need just there. Your balloons, your cake, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Now then this is really clever. So this is an aperture die.
Oh, okay.
So you can see with the cake in here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to show you. Then you've got another, it's almost like got a builder cupcake. Can you see the base and then all the layers? You've got all your numbers because remember you've got your ordinals on here. So is that your ordinals? I think it's
ordinals, yes. The 23rd and the 2nd.
You've got your happy birthday, some more balloons on there. Now, I just want to quickly show you, so we might not get all these demos done, but just to show you, if you start colouring in your balloons, using those pens, look at how dimensional you can make them. Look at how beautiful, with shadow, you can create those boxes. Absolutely gorgeous. And I want to just show you one more. This, if we get to do it, it might take a little bit longer. That gorgeous frame die, I decided to paper piece it back up. Look at that. You don't have to paper piece it, but doesn't that look beautiful when you then paper piece back into it?
Oh, that's brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got that. Now, look at this bag of sequins that's open. So jam-packed. So that's perfect for going as embellishments, shaker cards.
Is that like birthday confetti?
It's like sequins.
Oh.
Could you have a look?
I couldn't see them.
Could you have a look? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Right, you've now got an embossing folder. And to go with your embossing folder, you've also got a stencil. So that when you come to ink it, I'm showing you all my demos here. There's going to be no surprise, but I think we're going to run out of time for demos. But I want to show you, if you use that embossing folder, can you see on there? Look, that's the debossed. You can see it debossed.
Yeah.
Then you pop your stencil over the top. I've trimmed this one down because I wanted it smaller. So when you want to ink, your ink only goes where you want it to go.
That's
Doesn't that
clever.
look beautiful?
That's really clever.
And then I splattered it with a little bit of ink. So you've got your embossing folder and stencil.
Yeah.
This is what we're talking about, your charms. Now, I've taken a few out of here, but you've got birthday cake, presents, champagne, cupcake. What's that one? Oh, that's your present. I think 2, 4, 6, 8. There's about 10, I think it was, but I've taken some out. You've got your ribbons. You can see mine. I've had to.
8 charms, darling.
8 charms. 8 charms. There you go. Then you've got your ribbons. You've got your satin and your organza, which I've already started using. Now look at this. Isn't this beautiful? It's a stencil. Now look at. I cut myself an aperture and then a stencil round it.
Oh, I love it.
Doesn't that look
Love it.
beautiful?
Love it.
Just inking through. Then you've got some more stencils. You've got your, they're calling them templates, but you've got your word, your sort of script one, which is going to be so handy. Think of all your male birthdays.
Yeah.
We really struggle. We could go on that. I could do gilding waxes over craft card and black card. You're getting sequins everywhere now.
Do you know what? I think there's a hole in the bag. Either that or I'm having a field day over here.
Then you've got your bunting.
Yep.
As well as a stencil. Then you've got. Now I told you this was mine. So
Gosh, this is a bottomless box.
I know. You've got all your craft card. Your card colour, and then look at these papers. Now these have been cut into, but look at these. Aren't they beautiful? Double-sided printed papers. Absolutely.
Oh, how'd you
beautiful.
choose what side? Though?
I know.
That's a bit.
But then look at this, and just as we did before, look at these card colours. And this isn't all of them, because like I said, I've been using mine.
Oh, I love
Look
this.
at these card colours. Look at these papers. Putting on the ribbons. Can I borrow my sequins?
You can. I can't guarantee they're all in there.
Don't worry,
But
there's
there you go,
plenty.
sweet
There's
pea.
plenty.
There you go.
And then I can bring the sequins in. Look at that colour
yeah.
palette.
That's
Isn't
amazing.
that beautiful? Absolutely spectacular.
130 elements.
I know. Then you've got card blanks and envelopes. Now we put the cards in the envelopes 6x6, 5x7s, 4x6s. I'm getting quite fast at recognising my card sizes now. There you go. So you've got all of your card blanks and envelopes.
There's
So when
30 metal dies in there.
I know.
30.
Yeah, there we are. I was going to say we did look at those. All those beautiful, beautiful elements. Aren't they gorgeous?
I got told that we're allowed to take this. This was the extra special birthday box for Sarah's Crafter's Companion, 17 years. This
Yep.
was only, look, what, October this was?
October.
October the 17th, I think it was. We're allowed to go to $49.99
Perfect.
for 133 elements.
Perfect.
This was only October the 17th, it's only a month ago.
All beautifully packaged in a gorgeous box with the ribbon. Perfect gift, isn't it? It's Christmas coming up.
$44.99 and it's on split pay.
Brilliant.
And it shouldn't be on split pay because we're not supposed to go on split pay under £50. So you're getting it.
Is that your rules?
Yep, that's the minimum
That's
requirements.
Look, you covered up what we were looking for earlier.
Stupid. Just in case you were wondering, you know when we were all looking, when we were all looking at Jimmy, going, Jimmy, where's? Colin's like, where's the samples? Jimmy's like, I put them out. And I hid
That's
them.
a thought. Right,
Go
that
on, what-
box should cost £49.99.
Yes, you got
any day, every day.
£5 off that today.
£5 off.
Yeah.
Put that towards your dies. You've now paid £5,
£4.99
£4.99 for 4 dies.
Yeah. Kat, you're genius. So those should be $9.99 each, those dies. Look, they're just the ones, sorry about that, Jimmy. Those should be $9.99 each. We've done buy one, get 3 free. That's not, so you're getting all of those for $9.99, but if you get that box, you've saved a £5. That means you're getting all of those for $4.99.
Perfect.
Just saying.
I thought it was staying at £49.99 today.
Yeah, it was supposed to.
Oh, that's Kat.
Yeah, it was supposed to, yeah.
Okay.
And it's on split pay. And the thing is, somebody did say this to me, and I felt really bad because I laughed at them. It was a really good friend of mine, but she went, OK, split pay, that's great, but I don't want to wait like 3 months for my item. And I went, no, you get it sent...
Same day.
And I thought that was funny because she was like, oh, well, surely you have to wait till all the money's in. I said, no.
No.
She went, oh. I felt really bad because I laughed. I did give her a gin and tonic, so she was all right. So you can get that whole box of 133 elements home for £22.49. Goodness me, that is brilliant. And the thing is, you've got all those dies, okay, you'll get through your card blanks and your envelopes, but and your papers and whatever. But you've got 8 metal charms. You've got 20. Right, let's go through the non-consumables, right?
Your non-consumables.
24 clear acrylic stamps.
Yeah.
30 metal dies, 2 bunting stencils, a happy birthday stencil, a heart stencil, a balloon stencil, an embossing folder. All of that is non-consumable.
Yeah.
Reusable.
Yeah. Yeah. Look after it, and it's going to last forever. Perfect. Then you've obviously got your card blanks, your 4x6s, 5x7s, 6x6s, and the matching envelopes. You've got your papers, your coloured cards, your metal charms, your ribbons, and your sequin pack.
Yep. All that.
It's a perfect gift. And it's all contained beautifully within that box.
Brilliant.
So it's the perfect storage.
Gorgeous, isn't
you
it?
know, what you're saving on not having to buy a storage box.
Exactly. Now, how much should you pay for 24 acrylic stamps? What do you reckon? Even if those stamps were £2 each, you'd be paying for more. That's more than the box.
Yeah.
Can we have a demo?
Okay.
Because we started you with a demo.
I
I'm so sorry. We did have a lot to get through. We did. Sorry.
Okay. Just give me 1 second to get it ready. I wasn't sure where we were going with this. Right. Okay. So let's have a go. Let's start at the beginning, shall we?
You doing a shaker?
I'm going to do a shaker.
Yeah.
Yes. Ooh. Right, let's do that. So what we're going to do is, got all the bits there, there we go. Right, I'm going to show you this because this is gorgeous. So I have cut myself a square of card. So this is 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. Perfect. And then I'm going to get that gorgeous, gorgeous stencil. Pop that onto there. Now it's up to you how you secure it. You can use your spray.
Yep.
If people haven't got the spray, what you can also do, because I've cut it the same size, what I can do is I can just get a piece of masking tape, and if I, end of the roll. So what I can do is, because I've cut it to the same size as my stencil, if I tap them together and then I take that down to my mat, my paper underneath can't go anywhere because it's held down by the, does that make sense? The stencil's holding it down. There you go. I've been really organised. I've decided to use, look at this, how organised.
Look at you.
I know, I am today, aren't I?
Corinne.
I've decided to use fuchsia, crushed velvet, there we go, parakeet, which is that one, lemon tonic, orange, and pale fig. What a colour, what a gorgeous, gorgeous colour palette. Isn't that beautiful?
Yep.
So pretty. And I think it's definitely right for the finger daubers on these because I want to get into all those nooks and crannies. So I'm not going to go in the same order as I did before, but let's start with a nice yellow.
Okay.
All I'm going to do is grab some yellow ink, pick it up, and then just go through the stencil. Look at how clean that goes through there. So once I've got the yellow, let's go with a little bit of, that was my yellow job, but I've got some orange, that I'm doing in the form of my honey pot. I don't want that, I want the orange. I've got an orange, I've got proper orange, there we go. And I can come in with the orange and then bring it down here. Look at that, gorgeous colour. Come back in with the yellow and blend that. So that transition from one to the other. Then we're going to go in, I think, I could do dragging that down a little bit. So I want basically about a sixth at a time. So I want to get 3, so roughly to half, which is about here for my third colour. So let's go pale fig to get it to there. And you can bring those down. Isn't this?
I love this stencil. How do you clean the stencil afterwards when you've got all this ink on it?
You can wipe it with just a damp cloth or a wipe. Depends on what, how you like to look after your things. But just a wipe. Because I've not actually used any glue on the back, I haven't got to try and get glue off or adhesive off. It's just going to wipe off.
Like that one. What colour's that one?
That's fuchsia. It's pretty, isn't it?
You always go back to that one, don't you?
Oh, it's a Crafter's Companion staple. So you can just see what I've done is I'm coming over the two and just blend the two colours together.
I was being cheeky as well.
Our cat's car colour, isn't it?
But I was also being cheeky because I was saying back to the fuchsia.
Back to the fuchsia. There we go. And then we can come onto here.
Oh, the stencil's ace.
It's so easy. Brilliant. And the great thing about something like these finger daubers is you can really, really push into all the little heart, the little bits. Sometimes other bits you can struggle. And then I'm just going to come in here with the parakeet just up here. And just watch this now. Watch where it's gone over the yellow. We're now creating the most gorgeous, gorgeous greeny colour. So if I come in with a little bit of the lemon tonic and then just create my own colour blending over there. So magic of this is when we then just lift that up. There we go. How beautiful does that look? And how quick was that? Took seconds, didn't it, really? Let me just put all my doorbells back.
What are those inks called again on your brand on our website?
They're the water reactive. They blend beautifully.
Water reactive.
Water reactive, yeah. And you can find them all over. They are so beautiful. And then what I've done here is I've got 2 pieces of acetate and I've just sandwiched them together. I do this before the show just for speed. Sandwich them together with a whole load of the sequins in. Beautiful. So it just works. You don't need to see me doing shaker elements, but there's nothing complicated. All I've done is I've used some shaker foam. Now, the red liner tape doesn't have to be a single piece because that's on the outside. But just make sure your shaker foam, there's no gaps. You've got to have no gaps in there. Can you see? I've overlapped it to make sure I've got no gaps. Because if you have a gap, then I'm actually going to use... I haven't put any tape on there. Because if you have a gap, then all your shakers will fall out. But look at that. You've got enough elements that you don't have to be stingy with it. No. You can really, really blot it. Oh, just a minute. I forgot to do something. I'll tell you what I wanted to do.
Go on.
I was going to put that on there. That's what I was going to do. I forget what I'm going to do.
It's a layering.
Bit of matte and layering. There we go. We can pop that on there. There we go. Then we're going to pop that. I thought it strange there was no foam on. So what I've done now is I put the same foam on around the back so that it doesn't start sagging. And then that will then go onto my card. Now this almost in itself would look brilliant, but then I'm going to show you how we can make it look even better. So look at those gorgeous papers from in the collection. Now don't worry that if that's not a perfect matte and layer because it's not going to be seen. This is just to show, that's just going to show through. So once we put over, I'm hiding the edge of that pattern paper, but look at that with that gorgeous paper behind there. Now if I was just to come in here with a tag, with a couple of little that would look so pretty, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
But what I have done is I have used some of those stamps and just coloured them beautifully. And I'll just show you quickly on one of them. So I'll show you...
Oh, is it with the tri-blends?
Yes, with the tri-blends. Let's show you with the dusky pink. I've done pale pink. Pale pink. Yeah, pale pink. Right. So if we go in with the pale pink, all we're going to do is, if we come over here and then we just do that smooth blend again. So I'm leaving that white and then I'm just coming down here, just colouring on this. Now again, I've used my alcohol-proof ink because that means that I can colour without worrying about muck. It's a pale pink. If I've got the wrong ink, it's going to ruin it, isn't it? So we can pop that onto there, come in with the next colour, and then we can just come round the edge again. I just need to come right round a little bit, round. I can't believe we've been doing this for nearly 2 hours.
I know, it's just
2 hours.
blown by with these deals, hasn't it?
Yeah. Put that one there, and then we're going to go in with the darkest one, which is our PP3, and we're just going to come round the edge again, just to do round there, and then I can just blend that colour in just round like that. And straight away, can you see, it looks round?
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So I've just cut some of those out and I've just put a little bit of like baker's twine on the back of there. I've just done myself 3. And I've done exactly the same with my presents. But you can see on this one, look, I've done the colours in sort of the lightest middle. So when they start laying them, it looks like there's a shadow over them. So we can bring that card back in. We can then use our balloons. We can pop our balloons on. I think I put foam on 2 and not on the 3rd on purpose. So we can take 1, 2 and 3. Let's take this one let's do it with this bit. So I just use red liner to attach the baker's twine, but that's also going to help me attach it to the card.
Come on, you little sucker.
Oh, they always do, don't they? So we can pop that one. And what I like to do is break the line of my card.
Yeah.
I think it always looks nicer. So we can put
This looks lovely, Colin.
one on there, one on just there. Bring those all down. Let's go in with a little piece of tape pen.
We've got to make an apology about that in a minute.
Okay, but look at that. It's held that perfectly.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. So then we can come in with our presents.
Oh,
And let's put that one on first. I'm going to do that with a tape pen.
brilliant.
And we can put one on. Then our next one again with the next present. Just remembering that's the bottom, that's where it's going to stand up. So you mustn't go over that line. Do them at different heights, different angles, and then it all works. I just love this collection. You're going to be so inspired.
You are.
And then,
Look at
there
that
we
for a
go.
card.
That's just one idea. You're going to be able to
Wow.
come up with a whole lot more.
That is amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Thank you so
It's
much.
a pleasure.
That is such a big collection for
Yeah,
$44.99. Yeah, you won't get
You won't.
anything like that. It's just a brilliant. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Thank you. Just quickly, back in stock last Wednesday, sold out 3 times already. Looks like it's going to set. No, we're just telling you that there's some left, darling. It's okay, sweetie. Sorry, darling. But just to let you know, the buy 2, get 1 free on the Dotty pen, there is only a handful left, so good luck on those. But we've got an apology, but the apology will mean you get an extra saving. So it kind of isn't an apology, if that makes sense. It is, but so if you've already checked out, you get the better price. So we did on the solid tape pens, buy 2, get 1 free. And we went to £9.99, didn't we?
We did.
We can go a little bit further to £7.98, and we're going to honour it. So every single one of you, especially Chris, who's had 4 in Lanarkshire, and Brenda's had 2. So you're going to say, that makes them £2.66 each. Now, Chris, you've just saved 4 times that £2 saving. So you've just saved £8, Chris. Brenda, you've just saved £4. Crafter that's bought 3, you've just saved £6. £7.98. We realised we could take that extra bit off for you, so we've done that for you, and you all pay the final low price. So you've all got £2 coming back to you. So you might, Jean, you've got 4 in your basket. You might want to. That might make you want to get 2 or 3. Jean, she's had 4. So that's your solid tape pen. It's your buy 2, get 1 free, and a cheeky extra £2 off. Bit of a long marketing slogan, but it still works.
As a tagline, it doesn't really work, does it?
Really, does
doesn't
it?
scan.
But Jean said, I don't care, I'll have 4 then, thank you very much. 22 metres on those tape pens each. 72 feet on each. We've done the, I say you buy 2, you get 1 free, but we've done under £10, but for a black tag event, we've never gone under £8 before.
No.
That's
Brilliant.
a first. That's a first. It's probably a last, but there you go.
And all I can say is once they sell out big time, I mean, I know we keep getting more stock here, they will take some time to come back in.
Yeah, so
it's one of those things that if you want to know you've got a continuous supply, stock up.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Because it's something I've not asked before. So let's say I was like Jean and I was going to have 4.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a shelf life on this with the glue?
I've never seen one.
No, I haven't. So as long
No.
as you don't, it's one of those things, as long as you don't open it, it
Yeah.
stays in the packaging, it'll
Yeah.
be fine, won't it?
Yeah.
There you go then. Might as well stock up then. Multi-buy.
Yeah.
It's never, ever, ever, ever gone less than £9.99 before. And that's buy 2, get 1 free as well. Buy 2,
Brilliant.
get 1 free. And we've just knocked you a further £2 off. That's half your post and packaging as well.
Yeah. Yeah. If you've bought 2 packs,
Yeah.
you've got that extra £2 off as well. That's your post
That's
and
your post
packaging.
and packaging done. Paid
Yeah.
for with just 2 sets. And then you got two glue pens free. 44 metres for free of glue.
Yeah.
Lynette's just had 2.
Not surprised.
Don't blame me. And again, like Corinne was saying, instead of your sellotape, use this for your wrapping for Christmas.
Yeah. Especially at that price.
I mean, yeah.
Because it's really, with sellotape, when you sticky tape, whatever you want to call it, make sure you do it, and you always end up with a bit that. How much do you end up throwing away?
Gosh,
because
yeah.
it's You've attached it to the table and then it's gone into a knot and you've got to leave a bit to fold over for the end.
And then,
there is no waste with this.
But also, you think as well, I'm not being rude, if you're like me, bit of OCD, right? I must spend hours and weeks and months and possibly years over the years trying to get my sellotape straight on the fold, on your present, because I think it looks naff otherwise.
But then if you're doing a circular present or a circular card, you can do circles with these tape pens too. Yeah.
Can I have two? Can I have three then?
I haven't got 3 to give you. I've given you one. It's down there ready for you to take
you
home.
given me? Is that one mine?
It's down here, look. Ready for you.
Excuse me, I'm putting that in my handbag. I'm not losing. I'm not, thank you.
Pleasure.
I love you. I loved you anyway, but I love you even more now. Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
That's really kind. She lovely. I got a tape pen. So there you go. The good news is if you've messaged in going, oh, I've already checked out, doesn't matter, we discount it for you. We do it automatically. When it gets to midnight, everything happens magically. So even if your basket's still showing the £9.90, don't worry, it gets amended at midnight. It's all magic. Yeah. So it's all been changed. It'll all update. Please don't worry. Okay. Now that you know when you're talking about the amazing Gemini, what's the one thing of a Gemini that might, at some point, you might need to replace?
Which your plates, obviously.
Your plates.
Now, the pressure in this machine is immense.
Yeah.
It is hands down the best one. And that, you know, this is what enables you to do all the different things, whether you're cutting, embossing, you know,
your different
using
fabrics and,
your
and
metals,
your materials, aluminium cans.
Aluminium, you can do craft
Leather,
board,
denim.
leather, exactly. Now, you've got to have good pressure in there. Now, the payoff for that is that your plates can mark and they can bend.
Yeah.
That's just the pressure. We can minimise that by turning and rotating our plates, and that will keep it to the minimum.
Right.
But it will get to the point where you have to replace your plates. Now, your outside plates, your cutting plates, are probably the plates you're going to replace more often. But if you try to use your other plates with bent outside plates, then eventually your clear plate and your magnetic shim and maybe your metal shim are all going to need to be replaced too.
Yeah.
Because they're going to bend with the other plates.
Yeah.
So, yeah, to have a bundle of all the complete, it says complete plate collection on there for my Gemini is absolutely, it's perfect. Just take out what you need as you need, or think, right, somebody's asked me to do their wedding stationery. I need to know that it's going to be good. I need to know that I'm not going to get marks on my card.
Exactly.
I need to know that I can go through nice and quickly.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, you know, or you're getting ready to do your Christmas cards and you think, I've got 50, 60, 70 cards to make. Get your new plates.
Yeah.
If you're not ready for new plates, that means that as one set's going through, you can be setting up another set.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, so a complete set of plates is going to include 2 of the clear.
It should be 2 clear cutting plates.
1 of the plastic.
Yeah.
1 of the magnetic.
Yeah.
1 of the rubber, and 1 of the metal.
I'm guessing so.
It's all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think, plates.
Oh, it says on there. I thought you were being really clever.
You right grasped me up then. I could have looked really clever. That doesn't happen very often, Corinne.
Yes, there you go. You've got them all.
I could see the look of surprise in her eyes. How do you know all that? I was reading it.
To the side of me, I couldn't see.
So you do get all 6.
You get all 6. Brilliant. Absolutely perfect. £9.99 each. £60.
£60. So £59.94 when it's £9.99 because the pennies have to come off, don't they?
Yeah.
We did this deal once before, again for the birthday, again with Sarah, and it sold out.
Yeah. Yeah. If you think you've got your replacements, whether it's an individual replacement, replace the whole lot. You've got your duplicates. That means you can craft quicker. You know, absolutely perfect.
It's buy 4, get 2 free.
Wow.
Buy 4 plates and get 2 free.
So think of it, maybe you're buying your plastic shim, your magnetic shim, your rubber mat and your metal one, and then you get your 2 clear cutting plates for free.
Which are probably the 2 that they're going to go first,
Yeah.
aren't they? Didn't read that. Now, when we had this before, we had 25 chances. Good news is we had double the amount to go for today, but we've got Kerry, Carol, Crafter, Joanne, Crafter, Maureen, Crafter, Lynn, Jacqueline, John, Andrea, Jean, Lorna, Paula. How many of us have got a Gemini? Yeah. How many of us have got a Gemini? Oh, just to confirm, this cutting plate is for the standard Gemini. Okay, so the A4. Okay, so
I love to see how far up the country and down the country. I just saw there's some going off down to Cornwall, and then there's some going off up to Tyne and Wear and Lancashire. They're basically
going
scattering.
Everywhere.
They are being scattered.
Every county, I mean, West Midlands, Wiltshire, Kent, Norfolk, Tyne and Wear, Essex. Jacqueline in Lancashire just had 2. Why wouldn't you? Because you know, so you know they're £9.99 each.
I just say, she's bought 2, she saved £40.
Yeah, she has. Oh, well done. Worcestershire we've gone to. Nottinghamshire we're going to.
I'm not dropping that on my way home.
No. What? How much? Sorry. £6.66. That's a devil of a deal, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
£6.66.
That's sort of junior price plates for the full full size.
That's amazing. Machine. Well done, everybody. We did tell you there's going to be some serious black tag deals today, didn't we? It's been all about that today, hasn't it?
Yeah.
All about that. Now, those of you on the phone to the call centre, we've got Mary, we've got Linda, we've got... Is it Jean or Jeannie? I don't know. Jeannie, Jeanne, what do you reckon? Oh, Jeanne.
So it's Jean with... It's Jean, isn't it? It's a different way to say Jean.
Jean. Yes. Right then.
We're pretty too long for it.
Yeah, sorry. I bet she's on... She's like, I don't care, I just want the plates. Just give me plates. We've gone one up to the Tyne and Wear.
Yeah.
There we go, look. You can do a little leapfrog over somebody that's on the phone if you've got it in your basket and check out online. She's still there?
Yeah.
She's still there. She's checking my dog's still there, thank you. I've not
She went for a walk earlier.
She did go for a walk. I've got to go and make sure that she didn't go for a walk for a reason. I'll go and have a look. OK, if you all check out your baskets, my lovelies, why wouldn't you? We've got 10 left.
Wow, that's not many. These are core items. There are consumables in crafting, and there's nothing we can change. You will always have consumables, whether it's your cardstock, whether it's your ink pads. Your plates are something that have to be replaced. You can't. It's the payoff for having a machine with the ultimate pressure. It's one or the other. You know, and that. First time through.
Yeah.
Now, can I give you a top tip?
Yes, please. Always.
What I would say, now I've just got plates out of the cupboard. When you get your new plates, pick one and put it on the base and cut into it. Then turn it and rotate it. But keep your other one clean. Don't have that as a cutting plate. So always do it. Okay. This one's going to be my cutting plate and I'm going to keep that one and it'll stay clean and it'll stay crisp. Then when you need to replace, you take this one out that's now cut and bent and warped. This nice clean one that you've been putting through now comes at the bottom, and then you put a new one on the top. You're only then needing to replace one cutting plate at a time.
That's clever.
So please do that. Always keep one at home. I always have one at the bottom, but remembering to rotate and turn it. And then keeping one clean until the one at the bottom's gone. Then that one goes to the bottom, and then another one. That's the best tip I can give you for looking after your plates.
That's your top tip of the afternoon.
Thank you. We try.
Do you want some quick last-minute deals?
I'm exhausted.
No, I'm exhausted as well.
Here.
Oh, here. Thank you. Oh, we've got a few more boxes.
Big box at the side.
It's a shocker. So iris folding. Now these boxes are £24.99, and inside you've got 7 metal dies, you've got 2 plastic templates, you've got 10 clear stamps, you've got 12 card blanks, 12 card panels, 12 envelopes, 3 lots of assorted ribbon, 100 gems, yes, thank you very much, 8 of your coloured cardstock, you've got 72 of your pink paper strips pad, 72 of your purple paper strips pad for your iris folding, and 72 pieces of your green paper strips pad, and it's going to make a minimum of 12 of these fabulous iris folding cards. This is box number 46. We did some deals earlier where we took £10 off. Should we do it on the last 3 boxes as well? Yes, please.
Then I'm going to quickly show you how easy these are to use. Okay. Very quickly.
£14.99.
Oh, we're not going to have show. I'm not going to demo. I was just going to show.
I tell you what we can do. We could do this super quick and still get to that. Should we try?
Go on, quick.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, should we do each box and then come to you? Yeah, brilliant. Right, Kat, let's do it. This one is your statement sentiment dies craft kit. In here, you have got, it's going £10 off, two metal dies, 9 clear stamps, 24 cards, 24 envelopes, 9 lots of different assorted ribbon, 15 coloured cards, printed papers 18, crystal gems 100, makes a minimum of 24 cards, and we are at £14.99. That is box number 41.
Remember, every single box you've got tutorials for on the website.
Yep.
So don't think you're on your own just because we're not demoing them.
This one here, Sarah very calmly gave me this one. I've got this one. It's brilliant.
Oh, it's gorgeous. The
Your wobbly characters is brilliant. Box number 40. This, when you've got this look, these little, and you've got the dogs, and you've got the little dog on the back. Look, that's why she gave it me. It wobbles when it's on the card. It's brilliant. Minimum of 16 cards. Again, you've got 8 metal dies, 8 clear stamps, 16 cards, minimum of 16 cards, and oh gosh, let's just keep going. There you go. Load more deals going onto the website as well. Do you want us to quickly show it?
All I was going to say is, when you've cut with for the iris folding, when you've cut with it, you then have the template underneath, which shows you exactly where to put the papers, and then you get this amazing effect. I went on air demonstrating this when I'd never done iris folding before in my life.
You did it straight out of the box.
And I did it straight off.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh, I'll tell you what, I need to go shopping. Go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website. There's loads more deals going on at the Black Tag event savings. Fill your boots.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?